Yokuso Otakus, we are back today with more Shuten Order, and today we're finally off the security path, and we're going to check out the justice route this time. So moving on to the justice path, and that's supposed to be like an adventure mystery type game, so that'll be more up my alley, and I'm looking forward to it. So if you like this content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. Subscribe to Yokuso Otaku for more anime news, reviews, and gaming. 7 a.m. January 2nd. 167 remain until the end of the world. Wait, what? It changed again. Is this just like a recap of the previous events? Or is there changes? Please tell me there's changes. Where am I? I don't know where you are, bro. You should. Hi-oh. Morning, Ray. You awake? Your reincarnation went well, as expected of the founder. How about your memory? Do you remember what happened before this? What happened before this was after I jumped off the rooftop, my body was engulfed in flames, and I woke up here. Wait, what? No, this is. That's not right. The fact that you remember that means your memories have carried over. That's how reincarnation works. It's power of God granted to you. Memories before that are still unclear. Don't remember anything about being the founder or anything else. Yeah, this is kind of a recap of what was going on. Still in the temporary body. God's trial. Blah, blah, blah. Murderer confessed their crimes. We gotta pick who the murderer is. Yeah, this is just kind of. We did. To finish the ritual, you have to take your soul back from the corpse. Okay, we're like going back over this again. Kill the murderer. Yep, we know that. Questions on the part of the right. You gotta kill the Okay. We've done sacrificial rituals. Shuten Order seems crazier by the day. Was I really the founder? Die, transfer soul. Yeah, this is kind of just. Alright. I'm not. We've seen this before in a previous episode, so we're not. Let's go to a second. We gotta find the killer. Last time we didn't pick the right person, so this time hopefully we can. We have till January 5th. 3 days left for right now. Oh my gosh, yes, it's one of the 5 ministers. Probably killed us. Holy cow, game, come on. I think we're just gonna pass. I'm not seeing a single move. Okay, here we go. Now we're picking the person. Could it be? Up, left, right. I said that. Up, right, left. I don't know my direction. All right. Here's our choices. I bet. All right, so we did security already. So we have all these other choices, but we're going to do this one. This is the justice path. After a wealthy man dies, leaving behind a huge fortune, Kishiru Inagami reveals the shocking contents of the will to the family, thus beginning a spat of serial murderers. In order to get him to confess, you must first solve the case. So it's detective adventure. That's where we're going to go. Say Inagami's a ghost white arbitrator. I love these graphics. This is awesome. So your murderer is the Minister of Justice. Sure about that. Yeah. Hi.
通常であれば法務省の本部
Normally it'd be in the headquarters of the Ministry of Justice. I'm late to the party asking this, but what do they even do there?
そうだな
Brief over.
法務省は
They are one of the 5 pillars of the Shuten Order. They deal with the
教
law.
団員が平和に暮らし
They
てい
make
く
laws
た
to
め
keep
の
the
ルール
peace
作
for
り
all
や
members, but
そ
also
れに違
punish
反
those
し
who
た
break
者
it.
の
Isn't
処
that what
罰を決
security
める
does?
そのトップに立つのが教
At
団
the
幹
top
部
sits
の
one of the
一人
Order's ministries, Kishiru Inagami.
性格は自由気
He's
ままで
free
自分勝
spirited and selfish. He likes to speak in riddles that don't make any sense.
手しかし博識で
However, he's
柔
smart
軟
and
な
a quick
思考
thinker.
の
No
持
one
ち
can
主
break up a fight like he.
彼を知る者はその風貌
Considering
や
his
仕事
actions
ぶり
and
か
his
ら
looks,
彼を
those who know him
白
call
は
him
調停
the
者と呼ぶ
Ghost White Arbitrator.
この国においては
Within
裁判
Shuten, he is the
官でもあ
judge,
り
the defense,
弁護
and
士
the prosecution.
と
He
いっ
is
た
the
ところ
law.
だな
He's Judge Dredd.
つまり
They
こ
didn't
の
say.
町のルールそのもの
In other words, he is the law around here, right?
あまり
I am the
関わ
law.
りたくないな
I don't want to have anything to do with them. We have
幹部
to.
会議では彼が君の死体を初め
At
に
the
見つけた
minister's
と
meeting, he said that he was the first one to find your body. Whoever smelt it dealt it.
でも彼は否
But he
定し
denied any wrongdoing. No criminal would fess up that easily. We have to catch him before he gets away with it. No more dawdling. Let's go to the headquarters of the Ministry of Justice. Right now.
そんなに
そうそう
Yeah, don't forget your mask.
それから前にも言った
I
が
know I said this before,
教団
but
関
you
係
can't
者
let
の
anyone from the order see
君
your
はあ
face.
くまで
Remember your simple
教祖殺
private
害事件
detective
を
investigating founders.
これは一回きりの
That's
チ
our one and
ャ
only
ンス
chance.
教祖の殺害について切り出すのも用心深く
We also
タイ
better
ミングを見
break-
計らった方がいいだ
We also got to find out the best way to bring founders murderers.
でもどう
I
か
don't think he'll admit to anything
何
anyway,
かしょ
unless we have proof.
それなら物証を
We'll just have
突きつける
to
しかない
attack
な
him with some physical evidence.
物証
犯人は今もそれを隠しまだ
Hiding
発
something
見さ
away,
れ
the
てい
part
な
of
い
your body, your torso,
Ah,
whatever it is.
そういう
話し合いで解決できないなら
Talk doesn't settle. We're gonna need to find out where the body's hidden.
So can-
No.
自分の死体を見つけなきゃいけないなんて
Saying my own corpse would probably drive me crazy. No time for complaining. Let's catch up with Colbert right now. Head for the Ministry of Justice. Okay, that's where we'll go then. To the Ministry of Justice. Ministry of Justice. Okay, back to this cool scene that we've liked before that we get to look at for like 2 seconds. And then we'll jump in the car and we'll go see the homie dog. What up, dog? What's up? What is up, dog? We're going to the huddle. No, we're going from the huddle to the Ministry of Justice headquarters. I thought they said that he would be there. This place looks a lot like the occultist from the last route. That's kind of weird. I guess all the architecture has a theme, huh? We got Dick Tracy over here still. Back to the head. Terribly sorry, Inugami is currently away. If you have a message for him, I can tell him when he returns. No, it's fine. Don't tell me he's already made a run for it. He has to be the culprit. This is a problem. We don't have time to go look.
彼がいそうな場
All we
所
can
を
do
当
is
たっ
try to figure out where he might be.
今まで手に入れた情
From
報
all the
から
information we have on him right now, where do you think that is?
心当たりです。
What? I don't know, man.
とり
From
あえ
the
ず
station?
人が集まり
Why
そう
don't
な
we just
と
go
こ
to
ろ
a
に
place where a lot of people gather, like the station? Station.
いや
Terrible. Yeah.
なんで
どうやら今
It
駅
seems
前で
something's
は
going on
面
there,
倒
right?
なことになる
Things would only get complicated. We're better off staying away. How do you know that? We're angels. We know everything that
だっ
happens.
たら私を
If that's true, you should be able to find my murderer, right? I seriously. These angels are more of like the longer we interact with them, the more annoying as heck they become.
とにかく
Very frustrating.
駅前の騒動は
Anyway, Inugami has no
犬神
connection to the
騎士とは無関係
station incident. Picks him
わ
up.
かりました。そういえば
Inagami did say they found my body at Central Park. It's also the prosecution, then might be looking...
なかなか悪くない洞察。
that's not a bad deduction. You might be a better detective than you are the
そもそも
founder.
教
That's
祖だった
rude.
子
Alright, so we're going to Central Park. That was my second choice, was Central Park. Station 1, Central Park 2. The Ministry of Justice over to Central Park. Ah, Central Park looks kind of creepy. I don't know what's with that creepy face with that slide coming out of it. It's disturbing. It's the wrong way.
あれ
Can't get in because of this fence. Keep out
君
repair
の
work.
事件の
It's
影
all due to your
工事という
incident.
のは
They're
建
calling
前
it
で
repair work, but
証
they're
拠保全のため
they
に
closed this place to preserve the
これじゃ
crime scene,
入
which means we can't get in. All we need to do is give this fence a good kick.
そんなことしたら怪しまれちゃいますよ
We did that, they'll think we're being suspicious. Suspicious, don't be suspicious. Who is this running man? Why is he in such a hurry?
今の
What was that? They were in a bigger rush than I am.
あれあの人
Dropped a
何
bag
か
of
落としていった
devil's
何
lettuce.
これ
What is this?
おいお前
Hey, you.
こっちに誰か走ってこ
Someone
な
come running by here?
たたい
Yeah, they went that way. Wait, are you holding
こいつ
grass?
本当だよくも俺たちを邪
Tried
魔
to
し
pull the wool over our eyes, huh? What?
違います
No, you're wrong. This isn't mine. What's up with these guys? They're coming after you. Hurry up and pray.
簡単
Don't
に
say that like it's
相手は
easy.
一
They
般
just
人
watch
です
their
よ
heads just blow up.
あ
Whatever, you won't make it in time anyway. You have to run.
なんで私ばっかり
Banana. Ooh, just kicking a hole in the fence and running. Why did I have a bag of grass, though? Was it actually the devil's lettuce that I had?
ダメだ
No good. There's nowhere to hide.
よりにもよって
Of all the places, they cornered me under this disgusting statue. Right under his balls.
どうしよ
My balls. What'd I do? You have the wrong person.
う私は
I
何
didn't
も
do
してま
anything.
せ
You
ん
have the wrong person. I just found this.
俺たちの草を横流しして
Just how much have you
どれだけ
made
儲
by
けてんだ
selling our grass on the black market?
どこに流してる
You're gonna tell us who your buyer is.
草とか
Grass,
横流
black
しと
market.
か
I have no idea what you're talking about.
とりあえず逃げら
I'm
れ
gonna smash up your legs so you can't run again. We'll hear your excuses after that. Doesn't seem very diplomatic.
君たち
Shut up.
ちょっ
Could all of you be quiet?
誰だ
But who are you?
せっかく楽しい夢を
I
見
was
た
having the nicest dream too. This guy sleeps a lot, I feel like. Because he like also found the founder when he was like napping on a bench. in his-
途中から安っぽい悪役が
Then
出てきたと思
halfway
った
through, some petty thugs came barging in. And it's no wonder. You were the ones who messed up a rather wonderful moment.
誰だてめえ
Who the hell are you? Ow.
おい
It's like a gavel. Okay, that's not a gavel.
うっかりな赤ちゃん
I hit them without thinking. Oh well.
あなたは
You're the Ministry of Justice. Yushiro Inagami.
うん
Huh?
知
You're
り合い
an acquaintance of mine, right?
いえ
No,
犬神に会えたのはいいけど
great, I finally caught up with him, but what do I do now? Don't look like a weirdo. Let's hold off a little bit longer before we get into it.
あるいはいっそ
Might be better to bring up the incident first. Why would I just throw that out there? He goes, oh my, you. Am I busted? You have a wonderful scent.
どうしたお前ら何があった
Don't I smell like the dead? Didn't they talk about that? Why is he telling me I have a good scent?
いや
Hey, it looks like they're buddies of mine.
お前は
You're the Ministry of You're the Ministry of Justice's Inagami? What the hell happened here?
へいふう
One, two,
た
three.
くさんいるな
How many?
最近ますます異教徒の数が増え
Recently,
てるみたい
heretic
だ
number or
ね
heretic numbers have been increasing. You see,
異教徒
heretics. These guys.
だろうが関係ね
Who cares if he's a minister? Get him.
すごい数
So many.
どう
What
し
do I
よう
do? Wait, why do you say so?
これくらいの人数で
They're making a huge mistake if they believe they can win against me with just
な
numbers.
ぜなら
That's because I know a theory that will lead me to victory.
すなわち
In other words,
逃げるが勝ち
it's like the JoJo family secret.
連中に捕まりたくなく
You don't want to get caught, then I suggest you be still. What a perfect place to find a car. Does it belong to those heretics, I wonder? Let's borrow it. Now let's hop into the passenger seat. Okay. So we're rolling with Inugami. Lock, no surprises there. They're coming, we should forget about the car and run. No, he's not doing that. Now it's open, in you go. But without the keys, we can't drive this. It's time like these where theories really come in handy. Movies, it's usually around here. It's not here or there. What is this guy doing? These guys are going to see us while he's just messing about. Oh, I can use the power of God to move this car like I did that robot. But can I make a car move? If it's controlled by AI, then... Oh, screw it. Sink or swim. I got to give it a go. Really? Right here in the car with the minister, I'm going to just start praying to God? The person they're against? Worked.
仕方ない
Oh, well. In this case, I'll just have to use one of the theories of old. When a machine won't listen to you,
こうして動かす
make it move like this. Oh, move.
さすが運命を司る
I knew my cane of destiny would let me down. The cane of destiny. Beautiful. Now get in before those goons come back. Hey! Yes! It is the cane of destiny. I got caught up in quite a mess, but at least I was able to get to Kishiru Inugami alone. Problem is, what do I do now? How do I get him to confess? Did I tell him I'm a PI investigating the founder's death like we planned? Before I do that, I should get him to stop this call. It's likely that the moment I bring up the murderer, he'll change his tune. I have to make sure I can get away. I don't want to be killed again. Save my skin, thank you. So I should really be getting out of here. What's your name? Rei Shimobe.
知らない名前だ
Never heard of
な
you.
んとなく
But I do get the feeling that we've met somewhere.
あんなところで何やっていたの
What were you doing back there? Central Park is supposed to be off limits right now. Oh, I'm actually a private
私
detective.
立探
A
偵
private detective? Really? So there are still PIs in this
い
town,
や
huh?
奇遇だな
What a coincidence. I used to be a
実は
private
も
detective
ちろん
too.
志してい
I
たの
love
は
fighting against evil in the name of
正義のために悪
justice.
と
Like
戦
cool
う
detective does.
でも
But one day I realized justice is nothing more than the opinion of a
立場
single
が変われ
party.
ば悪に吸い
Good
込
and
まれ
evil are all a point of view. The moment I figured that out, I lost my drive. That is
なんだかやる
some real heavy and real convo there. That's some real stuff. No doubt, Cap. No cap.
すっかり現実逃避だけが趣味になって
My hobby had turned into an escape from reality for me.
それ
And, Mr. Private Detective, why are you here? Before I talk, can you stop the car?
もしかして
Could it be the thing in your pocket that's been letting out a wonderful scent?
それについて調べて
You
たん
here
だ
to investigate that?
そう
Oh, it's
それ
the
そ
grass.
れ異教徒の間で出回って
It's an illegal narcotic
植
that's
物
been
だね
circulating amongst the
それ
heretics.
にしても
Though I have to say, grass, how primitive.
最近では高度な
More
生成技術
recently,
で
a
作られ
highly
た
refined
ウイルス
liquid
という
narcotic
液体の
named
薬
virus
物が
has
主流
become more mainstream. So we learned about virus in the last route, and I think that's kind of the only thing that we even got from that route, really, but that's okay. I see Unagami thinks I'm here to investigate. Might be able to use his mistake to my advantage. You're right, I'm here to investigate these drugs. I see, that makes sense, which is why you were attacked by those heretics
それ
back
が
there.
何の種類の草
I
な
shall
の
try to ascertain what kind of grass you have there. Yeah, I'm actually really curious what
私の
it's
手に
all
出して
about. Place a little onto my hand. Okay. smells so good. Some people say that this scent is similar to
これ
rain.
が雨私にはよくわからない
I don't really get it, but it really puts me in a good
が
mood. Now let me check. Oh, he's gonna eat it. Oh, that's right, that's right. Remember they said he was a drug addict. Now I get it, I can see. I can see it.
大丈夫ですか？
Daijoubu desu ka?
なんてことないよ慣れてる
This is nothing. I'm used to it. I'm perfectly fine.
ほらご覧よ
Now look, I
宇宙
can
の
see
セオリ
the
ーが見え
theory
て
of
き
the
たこの
universe.
道は真
This
実につなが
path
って
shall
いる
lead
ん
me
だ
to the truth. Oh my god. This dude totally gets high and makes detectives.
あーこれが
Oh
永
man.
遠だ
So this is eternity.
答えにたどり着くぞ
I'm almost at the answer. Just why do we live? Why do we die? Oh my god, this dude. He's a shroom head.
危ない。車の
Look out, the car's speeding up.
一緒に答えを見つけに
We're
行
going
く
to
ぞ
find the
シモ
answer
ベレーク
together, Ray
みんなの
Shinobe.
回転速度に振り落とされるなよ
Don't get thrown off by the speed of this galaxy's rotation. I had totally forgot he was a drug addict. They brought that up at the very, very, very beginning.
いやー目が覚めたね
I'm awake. The world glitters before me. Good morning,
ど
world.
ころか
We almost said goodbye rather than good morning.
どこです
Where
か？
are we?
さあ
No idea.
私は魂の呼びかけ
All I
に
did
応
was
じて
drive while my
走り出した
soul
だけだ
answered the call.
そういう時の私は
I'm always the
冴えてるんだ
sharpest at times like that, so this is one step from the truth, I think.
絶対
Guy's
や
off
ばい
his
人だ。
rocker.
こ
This
の
guy
人
is. This guy isn't what I expected. I didn't expect him like this at all.
ヒメルさんもミコトルさんも
And I can't see Emeru or Mikatoru either. What now? I'm more anxious than.
こんな人気もない場所
We're
で
completely alone in a place no one goes.
この男が本当に私を
If
殺
this
した
guy
犯人だと
truly
した
was
ら
my killer, then there's no telling what he could do. We should talk about that.
でも
But if I leave him here, there's no telling when I'll be able to see him again. Yeah, we can't abandon him. Like, he's our
無理してで
culprit.
も事件のことを
Our
切
current
り出すしか
I'm running out of time. Even if it's impossible, I have to get him to talk.
さて本題
Right,
に
shall
入
we
っ
get down to business? To defeat the Huns. No, about that.
探偵君
Mr. Detective, will you take on my request?
依頼
Request?
いやね
Why, I was looking for someone just like
いずれ
you.
の組織にも属す
Someone who wasn't affiliated with any of the ministries and who can keep a secret. Also, someone who will run towards danger. Someone with
何より
guts.
君は異教徒では
Above
ない
all else, you're not a heretic, right? I mean, all those things are kind of true.
ええ
Yeah, that's right. I do kind of
そ
run
れ
from
なら
things,
十
though.
分だ
That's enough for me. You have the right
君は私のパートナーになる
qualifications to
資
become
格
my
がある
partner. He has the qualifications.
パー
He's a
トナー
koala. Partner?
依頼について詳しい説明
In
を
order
す
for
る
me
に
to
は
tell you what my request entails, you have to agree to be my partner.
何分ナーバスな問題だ
Rather a sensitive topic about
私の神経と同じ
sensitive as my actual
も
nerve.
ちろん
Of
ノー
course, you
も
can
あ
say
り
no. I won't force you into
その場合
anything. In that
何も
case,
聞か
you
な
will
かったこと
forget
に
everything
して
I said and you
速
will
や
quickly leave this
あちな
place.
みに
By
タ
the
クシーを
way,
呼ぶ
you're
のは
free to
自由
call a
だけど
taxi, but
自費で
you'll
頼む
be footing
探偵として依
request
頼
for my detective services. Yeah.
そんな余計なことをしてる暇はないでも
I don't have time to do
せっ
stuff
かく掴ん
like
だ
that.
この機会をミスミス
But I
手
can't
放
just
す
let
わ
this
けに
chance slip through my fingers.
もうどうした
What am
ら
I
いい
supposed to
の
do? Meru, Mikatoru. Gotta accept, yo.
あでも逆にこの立
Ah,
場を
but
利用す
I
れば
could use this position and it might become the perfect opportunity.
彼の
Yes.
あ
exactly.
もう悩んでる場合じ
I
ゃ
don't
な
have
い
the time to worry. This temporary body only has 3 days left.
それなら
Then I have to do it. I don't have any other paths that might open up.
わかりました
Alright, I'll do it.
随分深刻そうに
Seem to
悩
be
んでい
thinking
て
about it quite seriously.
そん
Was
な
that
に
really
一
so hard to
とも
accept?
かく
Anyway, thank you for agreeing to
その
assist.
代わり
However, I will be
それなりの
asking for a
報酬を要
reward
求させて
benefiting
もらっ
this job. Is that
お
okay?
や
Oh, trying to extort me for money? A minister, no less? I can't hate you. Or I can't hate that about you.
いいだろ
Fine, what are you after? Money,
ま
perhaps?
ずはイエスと答
Unless
え
you
ても
agree
ら
to
わ
my
なけれ
terms, I
ば
won't
教
tell
えられ
you,
ま
though
せ
I
ん
won't force you to.
ういいね君今までどこに隠れて
We're done, lad. Well done,
君
lad.
みたいな
Where have you
人
been
材
hiding? The Ministry of
法務
Justice
省に
needs
必
people
要
like
だ
you.
私立探偵なんてや
How
め
about
て
you quit being a detective and come work for me?
イエスかノーか
Yes or no? That's all I want to hear.
答えはもちろんイ
My
エスだ
answer is, of course, yes. I shall give you whatever reward you
あり
desire.
がとうございます
Arigatou gozaimasu.
ね
So what is it?
私が欲しいのは
What I want
情報です。
is information.
情報
Information?
教祖殺しに関して
I want you to tell me everything you know about the founder's murder. Ah, I see. That's what you're after. You sounded like a famous detective right there.
一体どこで鍵つけ
So
たん
how'd
だ
you get wind of that? Well, not that you answer me if I ask. Fine, I shall tell you everything I know. What? You sure?
当然だと
But of course, the great guardsman of the law must always be fair.
さあこれで
Now, our contract is set. Thank you, Mr. Detective.
よろしく思いかけず話が
Surprisingly, everything went ahead without a hitch, but is this really okay?
何か裏があ
I'm
るん
not
じゃ
plotting something.
それで
See?
依頼って
What is your
何ですか
request? What do you want me to
とり
do?
あえず君は
For the time being, you don't have to do anything.
は
What?
君の仕事は
Your job is to be quiet and to stay by
意
me.
味が
Don't quite follow.
そうだな
I bet I still have some time left before my
それまで
appointment.
の間に
Appointment?
君の件を
Then
片
until
付
we
けておこう
complete my side of the bargain. Or until then, shall we complete my side of it?
私の件
Right away?
教祖の死について
There's something you want to know about the founder's death, right? Yeah, that's right.
私まだ何もしてま
Are
せ
you
ん
really
け
going
ど
to tell me? I haven't done
依
anything yet.
頼料の前払い
It'll be a deposit on your fee, a show of my sincerity. Besides, I'm interested to know just how much you already know about it.
どうなんだ
How about it?
バラバラにされた教祖の死体が中央公園で発見されたらしいという
All I know is
ところまでし
parts
か
of the founder's body were found at Central
う
Park.
ん
See.
やはり誰かに見られていたか
So someone did see.
Eh?
What?
ああいや
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
いくら早朝とはいえ
It was early in the morning, but that park is still in the middle of town, so of course someone
他の
saw
幹
it.
部は隠し通せると
One
思っ
night-
てる節があるけ
Or
ど
one might think they could hide
遅かれ早かれバレ
hide
る
it from the other ministers, but the truth always
それ
comes
なら
out.
いっそ
That's why I
情報を
think
悪用されてしまう前に
Things should be made
公
public
表する
before
べ
the
きだと
knowledge could be used for
So-
bad. Don't you agree?
私は別に
I don't intend on using any information for. Yeah, I know that. Of course.
それで
So, what do you want to
あなたが
ask?
最初に死体を
Is
発
it
見
true
した
you were the first person to find the body?
発見
Yes, I discovered it.
昨日の朝6
It
時
was around 6 a.m. yesterday, although I was intoxicated on booze and
当時
grass
の
and
私は
whatnot.
酒やら草やら
Okay, that explains why he sleeps so much. He's just perpetually knackered.
公園のベンチに一晩いたんだが
I slept on a park bench, but I didn't see anyone suspicious until I discovered the body. That includes the culprit, the founder, when he was alive, or anyone
というか
else. Besides, when I discovered the body, I was still out of it. Or
神
rather,
々しい幻
saw
を
a
見た
divine vision, I think.
神々しい
Oh God. Okay, so now one wonders, like, cause how they showed it originally when he died, it was like this flash of light. It looked like this godly thing going on, but really, we were kind of seeing from his perspective. So if he was drunk and high, his perspective could be pretty wild compared to what actually happened.
そう
Yes, to me, the body seemed to be floating down from the heavens.
空から死体
Body was floating.
単なる夢だった気
It
も
could have
する
just been a dream or a vision brought on by the
あるいは
grass.
教祖
Or
だ
it
け
could have
が
been
なし
something only the founder could do, like a miracle.
どうも証言
In
が
any case, this testimony is murky.
彼自身が犯人だ
Is
か
he
ら
giving me a vague testimony in order to throw the suspicion off himself?
私が思うに
I believe that the founder wasn't killed in the park, but at another location.
バラバラにされていた
The
の
body
は
was also cut up to make it
殺
easy
害
to
場所
carry.
はおそら
The murder occurred at the cathedral on the eve of National Founders
大
Day.
聖堂
Cathedral?
それって
Where's that?
どうしてそう言
But
い
no,
切
we
れるん
talked
ですか
about the cathedral already, bro. You know this. How can you be so
証
sure?
拠がある
I approve. Dude,
何ですかそれ
what's that?
教祖の遺体の一
Part
部
of the
だ
founder's body. Oh shit, that's what he carries in the trunk. Oh, it's a leg. The other leg. Okay. So we have one leg. This is the other leg.
あれ
Legs.
初々しいな君
Oh, how innocent you are. I thought you'd seen so many bodies, you were sick of them.
急に死体
I
が
just came out of nowhere. I just got shock is all. Interesting.
面白いね
I like that green, that's still green behind the ears side of
そういうところも
you.
気に入ったよ
I'm wondering if the pattern texture on the knee is like a wound or if that's just like stylistic to show depth.
これが教祖の死体
So this is part of the founder's body, right?
うん
Yes, after the
幹部
ministers
同士で
meet,
話し合った結果
parts of the body are being stored
これは
separately.
教
This
祖
is the founder's right leg.
私の右足
Was my right leg?
正直
To be honest, I don't even see that this is my own body.
みんなでこんな風に
This
死体
is
の一
so
部を
odd.
監
Everyone's
視合ってる
storing
なんて
body parts like this. It is
それ
it
にし
is
ても
weird.
まさか
It is
向こうから
weird.
見せつけてくるなんて
Maybe they explained it and I forgot, but why are they doing this? Why have they separated the founder's body parts amongst each other?
よほど犯人として
Does he
捕ま
really
らない
believe
と
he
いう
won't
自
get
信があ
caught?
るそれとも犯人ではないというアピールのつ
Or
も
is he
り
trying to get me to think he's innocent?
どうだい？何か気になるところはないか
Anything
な？
that bothers you about this? Is he testing me? 'Something that I should focus on? Oh. The knee, maybe? That's what I was thinking, the knee. Besides the incision, there isn't a scratch on it. Exactly. Notice anything else? Like, perfect.
靴を
The leg still has its shoe on.
さすが。
Well done, an excellent observation.
しかも
You're
履いて
right.
いるのは
And what's more, those are indoor shoes.
屋内用
Indoor shoes.
これは大聖堂の奥にある
You only wear those in the
祈りの間で
deepest
しか
part
履かない
of the
ものだ
cathedral in the prayer room. Ew. Ew. Okay, they're like special shoes then. I
遺
see,
体
I
が
see.
これを履いてい
And
る
this leg has them on, which means, I mean, you know, like there is indoor shoes like in Japan. That's a thing that we don't do here, but they look different than that. So that's why I was like, what? And this leg has them on, which means the founder was in the prayer room when he was killed and chopped up.
これ
This
は
is a huge breakthrough. Or
教祖が
he had to
殺害された
run.
場
Maybe
所
he
は
had to run out of it.
大聖堂の
The founder was
祈りの
killed
間
in the cathedral's prayer room. Like maybe he couldn't run out
事実
and change his shoes. Like when do you have time to change your shoes when you're running from something?
大聖堂なんだ
Actually, the last place where the founder was seen was the
夜
cathedral.
の0時頃
The founder was seen by several security guards walking in the cathedral around
私
midnight.
の推理
My theory is as follows. The culprit killed the founder on a whim when they entered the prayer
そして
room.
犯行後に発
Then the
砲
culprit came to their senses and realized that they couldn't leave the
何しろ
body. As you know, there are only a few within the order who can enter the prayer
そ
room.
こで犯人は遺体
So
を
the
細
culprit
かく
cut
切
the
断
body
し
up so it was easier to carry and left it at the
私が
park.
それを発見する
At
こ
this
とに
point,
な
I
った
can't
の
tell
は
whether it
偶
was a
然だ
coincidence or
それ
part of the culprit's plan.
策略って
Like, did they drop him from the sky then? Like, how does the body parts end up floating around in the air? I mean, maybe this dude was just super high, though. I don't know. I feel like there's something out here. Someone's pinning the blame on Inugami. Maybe
誰かが
someone's trying to pin the blame on
第一発
Inugami.
見者を疑うのは
It's investigative theory 101 to be
捜査のセオリーだ。
suspicious of the person who
祈
found
り
the
の間を
body.
出入り
It's
で
how
き
many
る人
people
物
can
は
enter the prayer room.
教祖が認めた人
Only
物
those who have permission from the
すなわ
founder.
ち
In other words, access is limited to the minister.
やっぱり
Knew it. That means the culprit has to be one of them.
うん
Don't tell me you think I'm a suspect.
いえ
Oh no, I wouldn't dare.
まあ弁解のしようはない
So like I can defend
犯
myself.
人の存在に気
I
づ
was
か
fast
ず
asleep on a park bench and didn't notice a thing. I'm
犯
guilty
人
of
に
that.
心当たりは
Do
な
you
い
have
ん
any
ですか
idea of who the culprit
事
might be?
件の夜
Both
大聖堂には
Fushisho,
不死鳥君と国士官君がいたという
and Kokushikan were in
彼女たちは怪し
cathedral. Sounds
二
suspicious
人
to
が共
me.
同して
Possible these
教祖
two
を暗殺した
conspired
可
to
能性
assassinate the founder.
暗殺
Assassinate?
あるいは
Or
突発的な犯行
stick
という
to
見
the
立てを前提とする
unmeditated murder theory
保
then.
健省の牛虎君が
Ushtora of the Ministry of Health fits that profile
Yeah.
perfectly.
そ
But
れ
it's
さえ見越した
possible
上で
Yon of
科学省の
the
イオン君が計画的
Yon
犯
of
行
the
に及
Ministry
ん
of
だか
Science predicted this and saw his chance. Which
誰
could
でも
mean any one of them.
もしくは案外
Perhaps
そんなオチかも
it
し
could
れ
be
ない
something as
全
unforeseen
くの
as
部
that.
外者が
Is it
祈りの間
is
に
it
いる
possible
教
for
祖
someone
に近づ
unrelated
く
to
こ
the
とは
order to enter the prayer
ど
room?
うかな
I wonder.
怪しい人物が祈りの
Suspicious
間を
person
出入りする
entering and leaving the prayer room would surely.
でも犯人らしい
We
人
haven't heard any
物が目
reports
撃
of
されたとい
suspicious
う
people around here,
Hmm?
have we?
ない
Nope, none.
それじゃあ
Which
教
means
祖以
even
外
though the
誰も
founder was
祈りの間
alone
に
in the
入
prayer
って
room, he ended up dead.
うん
Yep, exactly.
その上バラバラにされ
Then
て
he was cut up and carried to Central
Hmm?
Park.
そんなのおかしいじゃん
That doesn't make any
それ
sense.
じゃあ一体誰が
Who murdered the founder and carried him out?
誰なんだ
Who indeed?
とぼけてるつも
Playing dumb.
りそれとも
Or
本当
does he really not know?
あ
まだ何か疑っているようなら
You're still suspicious of something. Shall we go to the scene? Huh?
祈り
Scene?
の間だよ
Prayer room.
君さえ良ければ
Wouldn't mind showing.
祈りの間に入れるん
Are
で
you
す
sure
か
I can go to the prayer room? I'm not affiliated
正
with
し
the
い
order.
情報を手に入れ
There's
る
no
こと
rule
よ
that
り優
states
先
we can't prioritize
我
gaining
々は教祖
information.
の
We
死に
must
つ
know
い
the
て
truth behind the founder's death. Don't you agree?
それに
Besides, it
よく
turns
見
out
た
we're
ら
right
す
next to the cathedral.
これはまさに
Does this mean the founder led us here?
偶然 とい
This
う
is a
こと。
coincidence.
いや
Rather, it was fate. Like I said earlier, I'm on the
こ
ball
こは
today.
文字通り
We are quite
真実の
literally
一歩
one
手
step
前
away
だった
from
わ
finding out the truth. What?
そうです
Literally.
よ
What?
捜
Well,
査の
now,
お寺
let
に
me
拝
see those
見といい
investigative skills of yours, Mr. Great Detective. Okay, so now I think is our detectiving time. Going from the parking lot near the cathedral to the cathedral. Which is kind of a cool place. Looks neat. I have a cathedral in my hometown that actually looks
さあ
quite a lot like that.
こ
It's
こ
just
が
not
大
up on a
聖堂
hill.
だ
Alright, this is the
君も知っ
cathedral.
たの通
As you know, other than
儀礼的な
formal events, the
祭事が
townspeople were allowed.
教祖が殺害さ
What
れ
about
た
the day
ぜ
the founder was
り
murdered?
確か日没
It
ま
was
で
open to the
は
public until
それ以
sundown.
降は
Afterwards, it was
教団幹部
restricted to
と
only the
その関係
ministers
者
and
以
other ordermen.
ということは
Which means our
犯人が
suspect list has gone down by
と
a
りあえ
lot.
ず中に入
Let's go inside.
私
Well,
は
what if the
入れるん
person
ですか
hid in the cathedral, right? I mean, couldn't you could get in early and then you could just hide in there?
うん
そんな適当な
You're too nonchalant about this.
法務省トップの私が
I'm
言
the
って
head
る
of
ん
the
だからいい
Ministry
んだ
of
よ
Justice. It's
さあ
fine.
真実を見つけに行くよ
Now let's go out to... let's go find out the truth. Bing, bing, bing. I mean, he is pretty nonchalant about it all. I do say that.
ここが
True. This is the
この
cathedral.
奥に
In the deepest
最も
part lies the
神聖と
most
される
holiest
祈り
of rooms, the
さっき
prayer
も言った
room.
ように
Like I said before, only a few
ちな
can
み
enter.
に事件の夜
By the way, on that night, the founder was
その
seen
扉を開けて
entering it
中に
by the security team. Huh? Statue in the center. Is that the founder? No, it's no one. As you know, the Shuten Order only worships itself. No, I didn't know. How does it worship itself? That's why we don't worship one particular person. I guess you could say that the statues are symbolic representations of all of us. Right, so you don't worship the founder. The founder was loved by all, but we didn't worship him, if that makes sense. Well, if you personally want to revere and worship the founder, that's up to you. Wait, why do I have to explain common knowledge to you? You know this already. Yes, I was just testing you to see if you remember. Let's see, you just think I'm a fool. So okay, so a spoiler that I know about this is the founder's gender has something to do with the overall story. A lot of people have complained that this game has problematic translation because they fail to properly have continuity with the founder's gender. So, like, some people call the founder him, and some people call the founder her. I can't remember what the founder identifies as, and I don't know why that is. I do know, and I'll just bring this up in controversy land, I suppose, but a number of trans people or people that are, I don't know, friendly to transgender people. Not that I'm not, but I'm just seeing online. They think that it's problematic how they handle the gender. And that's actually one of the reasons why I really wanted to play this game, was because I wanted to see for myself, make my own opinion on it, rather than just go off what people say, like, oh, they're terrible, oh. Because the Japanese generally have a different view on everything than we do, for the most part, than Western. Not we, it could be anyone. Okay. Check this creepy mirror out. What sort of picture is this? Does it have any symbolism? It's so we don't forget that we are constantly under threat. We must always remember. It's telling us that the enemy is always watching. They are waiting for an opening. That really was boring textbook explanation. I don't really get it. The enemy, a threat? Is it heretics? They do seem dangerous. Should I constantly stay on guard for my own safety then? I don't understand any of this. Let's check out this number that keeps cropping up. What is it for? Oh, let's go. Well, I'm curious, would it be suspicious if I asked? Is this also common knowledge? Oh, that's good. The prayer room. Don't you want to search it? I don't... So, in this playthrough, I have specifically just tried to find the one specific thing that will take me to the next section, and every time I haven't done that, every time I've been like, I'm going to explore what the other options are, like the things I don't know are going to continue the story, they're like pointless. They're almost pointless. Like there's a little, like the tiniest bit of world building when you do it, but I would almost say, and this is going to probably be a blasphemous take, but I would almost say it's almost optional to look at things that are non-critical in this game. Because it does such a terrible job at like adding like a lot of that. Now maybe over time, I guess it adds up after you do all the routes. If you've explored all the different things, you might have learned enough excess information that something is beneficial. I don't know, but from what I can tell, it's just not fleshed out. Like, it's something you can do if you really want to know more, but there's not a lot more to know about it. Like, it doesn't add much to anything. Beyond this point is the prayer room, the place I was killed. No, I can't say that for sure yet. Perhaps there was some evidence. Can I go in? Of course. The room hasn't been touched since that night. Great detectives such as yourself might be able to find something. How does he determine I'm a great detective? I could be a terrible detective. What in the Fuddruckers was that? What was that? Yeah, what was that? For just a moment, I thought I saw a memory. Which means there must be something in this room. Oh, feeling dizzy? No, I'm fine. Let's go in. That's not what I expected. What the? What? Looks like a... Oh yeah, no, it says happy something there. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Now, where should we start? I'll stand in the corner so I don't get in your way. You investigate all you like. But yeah, it says happy new end. That's what it says. The room decorations are too lavish for such a ceremony. But the decorations themselves aren't out of the world. It seems a little cheery. Let's find out. What is this balloon for? As you can see, it was put up for the National Foundation celebrations. It looks like all the gas is leaked out, as it looks all shriveled. Can you see all the balloons decorating the town? You didn't see the Founders broadcast last night? I'm sure you could have seen them then. Oh, that broadcast was shot here? Putting that aside, I would have thought that things would have been more solemn. Of course, the National Foundation is an important event for them. But it's just as important to not forget the festivals. The founder was always reminding us of that. Well, this guy. Alright, so let's see what's over here. This a fireplace? Yeah, I could hear they lit it on cold days when the founder had to be here. On first glance, it doesn't look like anything has been burned. Is the chimney connected to the outside? Perhaps an intruder could get in. Oh, I see. That's impossible. Take a look inside. The chimney itself is only 20 centimeters square. Besides, this chimney isn't a starting point. It would be impossible for anyone to use it. And anyway, look, there are no marks in the soot. Oh, you're right. Even the smallest people could. Kind of like how they let us. Alright, this number that keeps cropping up, what is it for? While I'm curious, would it be suspicious if I ask, is this common knowledge? I already went through that. No, just ask him! Damn it, just ask and see. Oh, did you find something already? No, there's nothing here that stands out. By the way, there aren't any windows in here. Now that you mention it. Well, this place is top secret to those in the order. You wouldn't want outsiders peeking in. Half-used candle here. The founder must have been using it when praying. Oh Oh, don't mind me. Investigate away. Or are you in need of my advice? I'm fine. I just needed a change of pace. This prayer room has only one entrance. As there are no windows or vents, the only way the culprit entered was through. Inugami slipped in here, killed the founder. All without being seen? Is that even possible? It makes sense that he was the one who cut up the body and carried it to the park, but... Hang out, have we? How's it going, Mr. Great Detective? Have you found any evidence that proves the founder was killed here? No, nothing that sticks out. Even I can't seem to find anything either. If I can find the murder weapon, then I can say for sure that he was killed here, but... Oh, the murder weapon has already been found. What? No, a knife was found in the trash can that was close by. I believe it was the weapon used to kill the founder. That's a huge breakthrough. Which means this really was the scene of the murder. It's a high possibility, but I can't say for sure. The trash can is outside, even an outsider can get it. By the way, that knife was always on the founder's person. Oddly old knife too. You'd think it would have been broken by now. Looking at the situation, there's no mistake that this knife is the murder weapon. Usually it's forbidden to bring a weapon into the only weapon that could have been brought in was the knife the founder had. Just so you know, it's in the possession of Shora. It's like you want to look. It looks like you want to look into that knife more. But for what? Are you saying the culprit took that knife and killed its owner with it? Exactly what I'm saying. The problem is who stole it. According to the power of God, it was Kiru Inugami who stands right in front of him. I want more evidence, though. Something that'll back him into a... Oops. Looks like it's time. Shall we continue this after my appointment? Oh, remember my request? Or have you already forgotten? Oh, that's right. What was I supposed to do again? Stand by my side and be quiet, that's all. Shall we go? Go where? We're a client. Yeah, I'm very... What's going on? What's going on? We're going to the Kukuri estate. Oh, this looks beautiful. This looks like something out of Raito. I actually have custody of this. Will. Just the other day, one of my oldest friends, the head of the Kikuri family, passed away. This is his last will and testament. Today I will be reading this to his relatives. He will be a witness to the reading. That is my request. Oh. That actually kind of makes sense that he'd want someone to his side. Like an outsider. That's all there is, then yes. Like, that's the best kind of witness, right? Like a third party. Their problem? I'm sure you're aware, but the Kukuri family is one of the wealthiest families there is. So, of course, the inheritance will also be low. I'm not exaggerating when I say the amounts could shake this entire country. And to whom that absurd fortune is going to is written here on this book. I already know the content. Of course, I was there as a witness when it was written up. Might even turn into war. That's of course, nothing might happen. I'm hoping that's the way it'll go. Whatever the case, we need a completely unrelated witness to see over the proceedings. Actually, makes a really weird amount of sense. How about it? It's not just the hardest job, but will you do it? Although you've already agreed, so you can't back in down now. This is just me checking to see if you're enthusiastic about this. Busy with all of my stuff, so I shouldn't be bothering with some family's mess. Although I do feel like I'm so close to finding out what's at the core of my incident. I mean, it makes sense to keep hanging with this guy and building rapport with him. Otherwise, you'll never be able to figure it out. If Inugami is my killer, then I can't let him out of my sight for a moment. I have to follow him until I get his confession. Of course I'll do it. I was waiting to hear you say that, Mr. Great Detective. The Kukuri family estate is close by. We can't get there by car. Can't get there by car? What? Whoa. Once we pass through these woods, there's this lake. That's freaking cool. It reminds me of that Knives Out movie where they're on the island. I think it's the second one. The Kukuri Mansion is in the middle of that lake on a man-made island. The island looks like a pedestal, and it's 15 meters above the water. Normally, you have to use the suspension bridge. Since the car can't use that bridge, we'll leave it here then. What do you mean normally? Is there another way to access the island then, my good sir? Is there like an underwater passage? Or are we going on this island and we're going to discover a murder mystery? This bridge looks horrifyingly terrible to cross. Who in the heck would have only one bridge to come in and out, and that's the bridge? I could call them rich, but they're on a completely different level. They created an entire island after. I mean, that's not that wild. I mean, it's wild, but it's But don't you think this bridge looks a little old? It looks unsteady. There's no other way across, no complaining. The reading of the will is at 11. We'll be late if we hurry. I'm not strict on punctuality, but I do hate being hurried on. I'll be going ahead. Okay. Why is there wires? The supports are damaged. Is this really going to be okay? If you don't hurry up, I'll leave you here. Hold on. But what if the bridge breaks while we're coming in? Then we're stuck. I knew it! Inugami, hurry, run! The bridge is going to collapse. I don't know if running helps, but... Whoa! We're Indiana Jonesing it. Made it. They'll want compensation for that. How will you pay, Rei Shimobe? You messed up. It wasn't my fault. The supports were already breaking. I want to sue for emotional distress. Nobody likes a greedy person, you know. Never mind that. We can't get back to the other side now. We can't go back. There's no need to panic. Apparently there's a boat, so we can use that. Ah, see, that's what I maybe thought. Thought I was going to be stuck here without those angels and face the time limit alone. That would be like, where are Mikitoru and Himaru anyway? Staying away? Well, if we get back, that is. This is the Kukuri Mansion. Please try to be civil. So I have a theory. That the angels are known by the ministry. That's what I think. I think that the ministers know who the angels are. And I don't know. I kind of am starting to wonder whether they're even actually angels. This is the Kukuri Mansion. Please try to be civil. Oh, right. Before we go in, can I have some more of that grass? Absolutely not. The huge mansion, right? This is the Kukuri main house. The head of the family was Kiyomasa Kukuri. I'm sure you've heard of the name. Before he died, he was the CEO of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Kukuri Pharmaceuticals mainly focuses on medicinal and industrial medicines and chemicals. Kiyomasa apparently died of poisoning, as a result of heavy metal used within his company. He became so weak that he seemed to know when he was going to die. That was about 3 months ago when I was brought in to help in this one. Anything suspicious? What a pointed question. Of course, I considered premeditated murder, but that seemed unlikely. At any rate, Kiyomasa himself denied it would ever happen. The heavy metals in his body slowly accumulated over 30 years before finally killed. They weren't at levels you could force onto someone at will. That's why the chance is low. Kiyomasa laughed and said that it was a badge of honor, one that he showed how hard he'd worked. By the way, how much is the inheritance? You could build 10 buildings like our headquarters and still have money left. That's just an estimation. It's probably more than that. Can't even imagine. That was the most unclear frame of reference for how much money this is. Like, what does that even mean? Like, how would I even know how much that would freaking cost? I would never know that. I can't even imagine. That's about the only way to say it. Mr. Inagami, thank you for coming this way.
Yeah.
Hey, as cute as always.
So,
Who are you again? I was in charge of serving the master. I am the maid, Yuri Mizuno. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Yuri Estate Maid. Oh, right, Mizuno. So, you're so much cuter now that I didn't recognize you. Oh, right, this is our witness, Rei Shimobe. I'll introduce him to everyone. Family is gathered in the Great Hall. Will you be heading there directly? Yeah, that's... Sorry for barging in, everyone. I'm here to read the will. Mizuno? Yes, what is it? This is awkward for me to say, but while we were coming here, the bridge gave out. Oh my, are you injured at all? I did hear a loud bang earlier, so it was the bridge. It was so old that I was worried when it would finally collapse. It looks like everyone here won't be able to walk back. Don't worry, everyone was planning on staying here, but... Anyway, I shall take one of our servants with me and check the bridge. Mr. Shimobe, you should hurry to the Great Hall. Everyone will be waiting for you. Alright, I'll go. This literally feels like Knives Out. Like I feel like we're walking into like a murder mystery. The reading of the will, then the lights turn off, and a murder occurred. Was that Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the kendo room? There he is. Where have you been? I'm sorry for making you wait. Whoa, the mood is gloomy in here. Why would the mood not be gloomy in here? Okay, so we get a couple look at these characters. The green-haired person looks very interesting. I like their scarf. Got the big titty waifu there. It looks like maybe she has a half mask on. And then everybody else just looks like they're mad. Well, the rich guy that's married to the big titty waifu probably is my guess. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. I came here just to follow Inagami, but all I have to do is stay quiet and watch, right? I don't want to get caught up in some crazy mess, so I'll keep it to myself. That portrait on the wall, is that Kiyomasa Kakiri? Seems quite mean, the complete opposite of me. Putting that aside, my aim is Inagami. I have to follow his orders just so he doesn't get away with it. Well, I would like to start the reading of the will if I may. Wait, Inugami, one of my brothers isn't here. What is he up to? Did someone call him? He's always been a sloth. He messes up everything we ask him to do. He has no right to claim any of this inheritance. If he makes us late, he should lose his portion of the inheritance, don't you think? Like, inheritances are so, like, will readings are, like, they can be so nasty. Like, I've had some cool moments in my family where everyone was just, like, cool about it, but, like, so often I've seen so many things that have to do with inheritance turn ugly. Like, people who love each other turn into just bitter enemies when money's involved. If he makes us late, he should lose his portion of the inheritance. The second son. I wonder how many millions I'll be getting. I wouldn't mind receiving that much either. That's a really weird half mask. He is... Yes, so she's Yoichi Kakura's wife. I belong to this family too, you know. Don't forget it. CEO always puts the company first. Here we go, it's the executive. Therefore, his money should go to the company. I'm sure that's what he had in mind. That is ridiculous. What nonsense. Why would we give our money to anyone outside the family? CEO's money is the company's money. To use it for self-interest is ridiculous. Luzu, that sounds like you know who the next CEO is. At the very least, I do not see anyone here worthy enough to take up that role. Damn you. Let's stop this pointless bickering. Alright, he is the estate private doctor. Oh, he's the doctor? Doesn't matter how much we argue, this will has already been written. It's just a simple matter of who he trusted the most during his life. You say something, or you say that like you know something. Why is the doctor here anyway? Perhaps you thought there might be a chance that you might be an inheritor? How inappropriate. Everyone's on edge because of the huge fortune that's on the line. It doesn't turn into a brawl. Oh, it will. Oh, it'll turn into a murder. I'm calling it now. At any rate, I just want this over with and done ASAP. Well, while we're waiting on the youngest, why don't I introduce the witness? This is Ray Shimobe. He doesn't look it, but he's an excellent. Hello. We don't need a witness. In order for a will to be read, a witness is required. This is the rule. Help! Whoa. Who the heck is this? He's the Curry State employee. He looks terrifying. At the jetty below, something terrible has happened. Be more precise, Domon. Take a break before you speak. Yes, young master. Only a few moments ago, I heard a huge crash, and when I checked, the bridge was gone. Wait, I reported that. What? The bridge? That damn bridge. Finally gone, huh? Why was no one repairing it? These are the questions I have in my life. These are deep, intellectual questions that need answers. Then all you need to do is fix it, right? That's why we employed you. Yes, that's right, but the problem's not the bridge. The problem's Matthew. Matthew's bridge. Stop blabbering and just say it. I went to the jetty to check the fallen bridge, and on the boat was young Master Seizo. He was dead. What? He's dead. Well, this is serious. We'll suspend the will reading for now and go see what happened to Seizo. Domon, show us. Yes, sir. Well, this wasn't the way that I thought that the murder was going to happen, but there was a murder. I was right. Although it's a very low-hanging fruit. Although the murderer seems to be more impatient than I thought. Not to mention crazier than I imagined. I would have never thought one of them would die before the reading. Inugami, you saw this coming? You knew that this would turn out this way? I said so, remember? It might turn into a war. Then you could have stopped it from happening. Don't be so absurd. I am an outsider. I can't interfere with family matters. Till the will is open, that is. Isn't that right? That's the theory, anyway. Besides, this is way... This way is much more exciting. Exciting? What on earth? Mr. Inugami, the bridge is this way. Okay, I'm coming. Shall we go, Ray Shimobe? As the witness, you should be aware of all the facts, too. Should I say, as a great detective? I don't know why he's just, like, turned me into a great... I can't just be, like, a basic detective. I must be amazing. To the docks. What's gonna happen on the docks? Someone's here. There's not even a boat. They're way out in the water there. Oh God! A small boat that rocked gently on the still lake. Inside it lay a man. I could tell he was dead immediately. There was a huge machete thrust into his abdomen. I mean, that generally would be how, someone would die that way. What's wrapped around the handle, though? His eyes were frozen open as if glaring at us, forever staring. Seizo. Is that really Seizo? Domo, could you pull the boat a little closer to the jetty? Yes. He has a mustache on his mask, and that's pretty funny. No good, he's gone. I can see that. Why did he die, or when did he die? You don't know? That's the most important bit, you damn quack. Terribly sorry, but I'm not a medical examiner. However, he's still warm, so I can say that his death was in the past few hours.
死因については
Cause of
この
death
ナ
would
タ
be
イ
the
が
machete,
考えられ
right?
ます。
どうしてこんなことに。
How did this happen? Is it because of the will?
そしてこれは
And this doesn't look like it was an accident. It's too
本当
strange.
に
Was he really killed?
怖いけど。
Scared, but if I could get a bit closer.
そこのお前
Hey, you! Outsiders should stay out! Sorry?
おい水野
Hey, Mizuno.
警備省
Did
に
you
連
contact
絡
the Ministry of Security?
とっとと通報してこ
Then
いよ
get on it. You're so goddamn useless. I'm so sorry, but I'm so scared that my legs.
大丈夫ですか？
You okay?
脳なしが
You dimwit. Are you only good at talking or taking care of old farts?
お前が代わりに死ねば
Should
よ
have
かった
died instead of
お
him.
前をここに住まわせて
There's no reason for you to live here anymore. Once the reading's done, you're fired.
つうかさ
Hey, don't you think that woman did Seizo in?
たんじゃないの
Seizo in?
製造にちょっかいかけられ
Apparently
て
Seizo used to
拒否って
hit
たらしい
her
じゃん
or hit on her a bit, and she turned him
俺
down.
全部知ってん
I've
だから
already figured it out. You killed him, right? No, I didn't. I would never.
殺し
Killed? So you're saying he was murdered?
この死に方を見たら
How else does one get a machete plunged into your chest? Come on now. Considering how he died, it was no accident. I mean, I guess you could fall on it. That would be-
明らかに競技の違反
But I don't know how you'd end up in a boat. A murder. There's a clear violation of the doctrine. How disgusting. Isn't this woman a heretic?
競技の違反。
Violation of the doctrines? Wait, how do they know she's a
so ka.
heretic? It's a very religious household, so the doctrine is law here, right?
でも異教徒って
Heretics. Those are dangerous people who oppose the beliefs of the order.
殺人をしたから異教
One who murders is then a heretic by default. What does that mean exactly? I mean, that is
犯
kind
人
of
が異教
logical
徒かどうかはともか
about. Putting that aside for now, this is an important day for us. There will be a reading, remember?
それを台無しにするなんて
I can't think of anyone other than an outsider who would try to ruin that for me.
水野
Zuno
いや
really did.
父に取り入ってのうのうと屋敷暮らしを
You
享受する
buttered
の
up
では
our
飽き足らず
father because you weren't content with just living here
くくり
anymore.
家の遺産にまで手をつけ
Tried
よう
to
と
get
いう
your
わけか
hands on our inheritance, right? I haven't done
もう
anything.
どっちでも
Who
いいから
cares?
さ
Either way, get off our
な
island.
んなら
Or
今か
how
ら
about
泳
you
いで
swim
帰る
back right now? Do it.
そうし
ちょっと
What are you doing?
水野さんはやっていない
Zuno
と
just
言って
said
います
she didn't do it. Shouldn't you hear her explanation first?
は
Huh?
あ立ち会い人が何の
What's your angle, witness? You're just a third
だっ
party.
たら僕たちの
So keep your mouth shut.
でも
Keep your trap shut.
公正な
But
第
a third party, so let me
根拠
say,
もなく水野さ
it's
んを
not fair to
犯人
Mizuno
扱
to
いす
treat
る
her
のは
like a murderer without any proof.
君
Read the room, we're not kids here.
とりあえず
Anyway, we all
その女が
agree that
犯人
woman is the murderer.
後のことは刑
All
務
we
所
need
に
to do is
通報
contact
して
the Ministry of
聞かれ
Security and let them deal
そ
with
れよ
her.
り
Let's focus on the
思ったの
inheritance.
治安は
If the will reading is
遺産だよ
canceled now, it'll be a huge headache.
会社的には
At the
それ
company,
こ
people
そ
might end up dying. What?
何を言ってるん
What are
で
you
すか
talking about? This isn't something you can just brush aside.
貴様
Just who do you think you are?
犬神さん
Inugami, this witness of yours is quite opinionated.
もはや中立性
I don't think he can be
疑わしい
neutral anymore. Shall we kick him off the island too?
おい
Kick me off?
そうだね
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know
実は私も
Rei Shimobe all that well either.
犬神さん
Inugami?
皆さんはこうおっし
You
ゃっ
heard
てい
what they
るけ
said,
ど
but what will you do?
どうもこうもありません
There's
よ
nothing else to do. I haven't said anything wrong here.
しもべ様
Mr. Shimobe, don't worry about me. Just do what you have to do.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno. Angels? This way up here.
ヒメルさんミコトルさんあんなところにいつの間に
Okay, so like going back on what I was saying about these people not actually being angels, like look at their halos for one. Their halos are held up with like a little stick, like a cosplayer would do. Okay? So they're not like a mystical being with a halo floating above their head, like a stick is holding them. The other thing too, and I've been trying to figure this out with this guy, but the dude, he has like a backpack that has his angel wings. Like he doesn't have angel wings. He has a backpack with angel wings. I think they're just cosplaying. No, we should go to the...
犬神さん
Inugami, wait 5 minutes. I want to hear
5
something.
分は
5
長いな。
minutes is a long time. Make it 3.
わか
Fine. Just where have you two been? You left me all alone.
いや
Ah, the Ministry of Justice guy is a sharp
余
one.
計な勘繰
We
り
didn't
を
want
さ
him
れ
to
ない
get
ように
suspicious
極
of
力
you,
す
so
る
we hid ourselves.
そうだったん
Also,
ですか
how did they get on the island if the bridge is down? I don't know. Maybe they are angels. Maybe I'm super wrong.
お二人がいない間に
While you two were away, I managed to get all sorts of information.
まだ罪の
Although I still haven't
告白には
gotten
至っ
him
て
to confess yet. It just like, so it reminds me, there's this movie called Memento, and in it, this guy is trying to solve a mystery, but he has no short-term memory, kind of like our character here, setting over and over again. And people mess with him. Like, people mess with him because he can't remember things. He has to tattoo things on him. So people give him fake informations. They put like a fake note in their pocket or whatever, so that he's like, you know, because that's what he has to trust is like his notes on himself and stuff. I feel like these angels are kind of yoking me around too. I don't know. By the way, how'd you get here? The bridge collapsed. We are angels. We can fly if we feel like it. Those tiny wings? Look, don't worry about the details. It looks like you've gotten yourself into another right mess.
ええ
Yeah, it looks like someone was murdered because of a will
私は
reading.
ただの
I
立ち
came
上
here
げ
just to be a witness, but you're nothing but trouble, aren't you, Ray? Well, you were also murdered, so I guess it's late. It's to be expected. To be honest, shouldn't you let whoever wants to die just die? You don't have the time to be solving another murder case.
分かってますよ
I know that,
でも
but I just couldn't keep quiet after
責め
seeing
られて
someone
いる
blamed for something without
そ
proof.
れが人間ってもの
Isn't that what makes me
い
human?
やそれ
I'm
は
not
ど
so
う
sure about that. What?
今考えうる最悪のケース
Someone going down for something they didn't do is not the worst case scenario. Also, what happens with the inheritance also has nothing to do with
危
it.
惧しなければならないのは
What you need to do is
ここで
focus,
君と犬
or
神
what you
騎士
need
と
to
の
be
関係
focused
が
on is
断
not
れる
losing your current connection with Kishiru Inagami.
分かってます
I know that.
でもこのままだと
But with things as they are, I'm about to be kicked off the island for being a nuisance.
参ったな
Oh.
追い出されないよう
Look.
にするには
Or it looks like all you can do is say that you can solve this case.
わ
Me? Solve the
当
case?
たりだよ
You'll be bluffing, of course. It doesn't really matter if you can at all. Anyway, in order to stay and keep watch on Kishiru Inagami, say that you can.
捜査の真似事
Are
を
you
しろって
telling me
言
to
うんです
pretend to
か
investigate? I don't know anything about that. You don't have time to kick up a fuss now. Now go. Fix this, then get back to your real job. Hayuku.
そんな
But I
パパと行かないから
can't just
困っ
fix
てるん
this. That's the problem. What am I going to do with you? There's a power of God that you can use for times like this. But you need to be prepared. Once you start using it, you can't go back.
覚悟ならもう
Prepared?
命を投げ
I
出
was
した
prepared the
時に
moment
決
my
めてま
life
す
was taken from me. Is that enough? That's true. You want to use it now? The one that reveals the hidden truths of the world, the ultimate divine power of God. Power of revelation.
目視
Wait, didn't we do the power of revelation before? Let me tell you, revelation is different from any other power you've used. That's because it's the power to uncover the secrets of the world. When you need the truth, the world will reveal itself. In other words, this vision will turn the world into the perfect place to invest.
よく意味がわ
I don't really get it,
まあ
but
実際に試
you'll
して
understand more quickly if you try it out. There's no time to waste. Oh, we all need to pray together. Are you ready? And we're off. Time to die. And your view of the world has changed drastically, right?
いえあまり変わった気はしませ
Yeah,
ん
it
け
doesn't
ど
really look like it's changed.
あ
Something forming inside my head? What?
これは
Is this the suspension bridge we used to get here? Oh, have you already found something connected to this case? If so, then with the right timing, snap your fingers.
指を鳴らす
Snap my fingers? Well, you see that bridge in your mind, focus on what bugs you about it. During investigations, snapping your fingers at certain words reveals evidence or clues. Press and hold the snap button. Try snapping? Snapping switches to snapping mode. Hold the snap button to confirm. You can cancel by hitting the end button.
その吊り橋をイメージしながらね。何か気になるところがあったんでしょ?
Bridges support have been freshly damaged. Okay. Thing I only had a hazy memory of is now clear. Perfect. People snap their fingers when they have an idea. What the hell happened there? Like the text flew off the screen. The resolution got psycho. Called snapping. Remember that name. If you see something related or someone says something off and you have an aha moment. Through snapping, you can gather evidence or find out more about something or someone. Long story short, if I find something interesting, I just have to snap my fingers.
Yep.
Yes.
Just
use it. I wouldn't just use it indiscriminately like that. People might start to distrust you. Only use snapping when something feels off or you remember something. You wouldn't want to be around someone who's always snapping their fingers, would you? Especially these guys. They don't like you very much, so if you mess up, they'll kick you out. Then don't give me a power that. Then give me a power that doesn't stand out as much. Unnecessary snapping lowers trust. If trust reaches 0, the investigation fails. Quit your complaining. Sink or swim using this power. It's completely up to you. Alright. I will make sure I don't lose their trust by misusing this new power. Perfect. That is the power of revelation. Long story short, you can think of it as the ability to gather information being leveled up. I'm sure you can investigate like a real detective now. You should test it with the body on the boat and the surrounding area. I don't understand, but I'll try. We'll be hiding nearby. If you need us, call and we'll come. So, how'd it go? Have you calmed down at all? Oh, somehow your aura has changed. Did you partake in some of the grass, perchance? That's not fair. Give me some. Inugami, let me investigate this crime. Investigate? Investigate the murder. I'd like to start at the jetty where the body was found. Well, your detective blood demands justice. Fun does that sound? Fine. I, Kishuru Inugami, give you the right to investigate this incident. Murder. Suspects. So then, Kikuru family, I would appreciate it if you cooperated with Rei Shimobe's investigation. Normally, I would call the Ministry of Security and have them take care of everything. But this time, I'm leaving everything to Rei Shimobe. Inugami, are you seriously placing your trust in someone like that? The fortune of the great Kukuri family is on the line here. This is so stupid. I would be going back to the mansion now. Of course, you're free to be as distrusting as you like. However, if you want the inheritance to go smoothly, might I suggest cooperating? Also, I plan on restarting. The reading will be at 12 p.m. Please don't fight anymore. Let's all stay calm. You don't plan on stopping the reading? I will honor the deceased and carry out the reading as they asked. But, depending on your investigation, you might change how the reading goes. Well, show me your skill. Now, where to start? Start investigation! Oh, we gotta investigate the jetty. We have a little lineup of homies here. We gotta snap our fingers. I remember that part. Let's see what case record is. Oh, we got nothing. Oh, wait, no, we do. Just before the reading began, reading of the will began, the third son of the Kukuri family, Saizo, was found dead. Or Seizo. January 2nd, he was found floating around on a boat, and he died a few hours before discovery. Investigation. Discovery. That's a dead man if I ever seen one. What kind of evidence we have here is a damaged bridge support. Freshly dead. And we have a lot of suspects. We're all suspects. I'm a suspect, you're a suspect, the maid's a suspect. The angels are suspects. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what the maid says. Alright, Daijoubu desu ka? How are you?
ご心配おかけしてすみません。
Sorry for making you worry about me. I'm fine. That aside, thank you for what you did.
さっき
What I did?
私をかばってくださった
You protected me,
でしょ
remember? That made me so happy.
でも
You shouldn't do that anymore. You shouldn't get involved with me.
なんで
Why do you
そん
say
なことを言うん
that?
ですか
Wondeska?
しもべさんにとって
Because nothing good will come of it, Mr. Shimobe.
それどころか
On the contrary, it will only make the Kikuri family think less of
で
you.
も水野さんは何もし
You
てない
didn't
ん
do
です
anything,
だ
did
った
you?
ら胸を張って
Hold your head high and tell them you're wrong.
分かってるんです
I already know. No one will listen to my
私
story.
が聞きますから
I'll listen.
どう
Don't
か
throw in the towel
事
just yet.
件を解決する
Need
た
your
めに
help,
も
Mizuno, to solve this crime.
今朝私たちが
Anything
ここに
strange
来る
happened
ま
this
での
morning
間に
before Inugami and
何
I
か変わ
got
っ
here.
たことはあり
Very
ませんでした
dangerous to freaking start assuming that this girl's definitely good for sure. Like, just because she's, like, kind of frail and soft doesn't mean she's not secretly evil.
変わった
Anything
特
strange?
に何も
Not particularly. I woke up at 6 and did the laundry and the cleaning.
掃除や洗
I don't think
濯
we
を
want to
していたの
snap
で
at her for the laundry and the cleaning, do we? I woke up at 6.
これはアリバイ確認になる
Now I can check alibis. I should ask her more about this. 6 o'clock. Is there anything here that would make us think that I'm at Discovery 11 and it was just a few hours before, so it could have been her. Could have been her. Let's see what this guy says.
あなたが最初に死体を見つけた
When
時
you first saw the body, did you
気づいたこと？
notice anything?
気づいたこと
Notice anything?
わかんねえでさ
I don't know. I was shocked, so I ran to find you
おい
guys.
しっかり思い出
Come on,
せ
use those brains. Did you really not see the culprit at all?
とんでも
Of course not.
ねえボートの上には
Young Master Seizo was the only one I saw. No one
ここ
else.
に降りてくる途中でも
Didn't
誰と
see
もすれ違
anyone
わ
on
な
my
かった
way
ってさ
down here either,
信じ
believe
て
me.
ください
Did he see someone? Could he have saw someone? I don't want to call him on his lie just yet either. Let me just double check. The son was found dead. The boat floating in the lake. Cause of death, more hemorrhagic shock from abdominal stab wound, hatchet. First discover, okay, so he went to the dock to check out the lake. After the suspension bridge collapsed, he found Saizo dead on the lake. There's nothing that shows that there was anybody else down there just yet, unless I forgot from our
少
last
しお
playthrough.
話を伺ってもいい
Can I ask you a few questions? Sorry, but I'm busy. I have to report to the company about this. Unlike you, I don't have any time to spare. I feel like
白鳥さん死体を調
having
べて
examined the body, did you notice
気
anything?
づいたこと
Notice anything?
そうですね
Let's see.
腹部の傷はかなり深い
The
です
wound to the abdomen is quite
た
deep.
だし防御層は見当たら
However,
な
I
い
don't see any
被害者は
defensive
隙を突かれたか
wounds, so either
寝
he
てい
was
る
caught
と
off
ころを
guard or
刺され
asleep.
たか
Did the body have defensive wounds? He just had a stab. That's not really defensive. Defensive would be like, I'm blocking you, and so my arm got cut.
ああそれから
There also seems to be a small
右の手のひらが少し
burn on
焼
his
けている
right
ように見え
palm.
ますね
Okay, that's weird.
右の手のひらが
On his right palm, what does that mean? I want to know. Yeah, I want to know that too. That might be prime for pressing, but we're gonna check the body one more
どう
time,
だ
I
い
think.
捜査は
And is the investigation moving along?
ええ
Yes.
おやなんだか
Oh,
暗
you
い
look
な
down. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Great Detective.
もしかしたら今後
Might even become someone
教団を
integral
背
to
負っ
the order one day.
そんな大げさな
That's beautiful. Not a total exaggeration,
なん
though.
というか
How should I put it? You have this extraordinary aura about you. You know what would be really fucking
ま
crazy?
さか私が
Imagine
元教
if
祖だって感
they
づいているなん
knew.
てこと
They knew the whole
Not
time.
even.
All the people in the order actually knew exactly who the main character was. That would be hilarious. And they're just messing with me.
ああそうそう私からも
I have one more
一つ
piece of information for
ク
you.
リケが所有している
Kukuri
ボートはそれ
family
一つ
only
き
has
り
one boat, only this one.
そもそも向こう岸にあった
It
桟橋
seems
も
that
今は
like the
取り壊され
jetty was on the other that was on the other
Maybe
side
the
has been
one
taken
was
down and no one comes by boat.
そのボートも
Even this boat was always tied up and left to rot.
普段使われて
This
いない
boat
ボ
was
ート
never used? Then why was Seizo on it? That bugs me. Okay, so the boat's a very odd-looking rowboat. I don't see anything wrong with it.
これといって気に
I don't see anything wrong with it. Why'd you have to say that?
くくり家の兄弟
This is the body of the Kukuri siblings, Seizo Kukuri. He died with a scared expression. I don't know why we would do this one. This is definitely who he is. I mean, at least according to everyone.
何が起こったのか
What happened to his body? I have to look into this carefully. Okay, so I think our first finger snapping we're gonna do is gonna be... Oh wait, we have a couple more. Let's check out some stuff.
ボートを係留して
The
おくた
rope
めのロー
used
プ
for
だ
mooring the boat.
手繰り寄せられた部分は
The part you used to pull in the boat must have fallen into the lake. It's almost completely wet. Oh, I was gonna say, why is it completely wet? But no, it probably... Logically, if you think about it, the boat traveled across the water and the rope dipped into it, and they needed to pull the boat back because the boat was out in the water. We knew that much, so it would be wet. That's normal.
係留ロープがこの状
So how
態
did the
になる
morning or the mooring rope, the mooring rope, get to be in such a state? I mean, that makes sense to me. That's not really that question.
殺されたくくり製造さん
You
に
know
ついて
anything about the death of
何か知っていることがあれば
Seizo Kukuri? Then please tell me.
は
Huh? I couldn't care less about that pathetically.
あむしろ死んで
In
せ
fact,
い
I'm
せ
relieved
い
he's
して
dead. He
そんな
He was your brother.
お前に俺た
What
ち
do you know about
兄弟
us?
部外者は
Shut
黙っ
up,
てろ
outsider.
兄弟
Brothers? Family? Don't make me laugh. We just happen to be born to the same people as all.
じじいは古いタイプだったからね
The old fart was old-fashioned. He liked playing house with his wills and whatever.
あなたは
This guy's kind of a dick.
製
Though
造
his
さんに
jacket
何
has
か
a really
恨み
great
でもあっ
pattern.
たんですか
Could you hold a grudge against Seizo for anything? What are you talking about? There's no way I'd give two hoots what that moron did.
アホがアホ面さらして死んだただそれだ
The
けのこと
moron
じゃ
died with a moronic look on his face. That's all there is to it. How do you know that? How do you know he died with a...
本当にバカだぜ
He was really stupid. He knew today was the will reading, but he decided to leave early.
朝っぱらから出かけてたしいつものように
I
朝
suppose
帰
he
り
was going to
す
come
るつもり
back during the
だったんじゃね
morning like he always did. What?
製
He
造が
left?
出かけた
Does that have something to do with his death? Okay, well, that's an interesting piece.
殺害され
I'd
た
like
製
to
造
ask
さ
you
ん
about the victim, Seizo. I'm not going to talk to you about anything. Okay.
大きな湖
It's a huge lake. The water is clear. I can see the fish swimming. All right. So the first thing that I want to do is question this doctor. a
防御
little
層は見当たらない
bit.
ので
No defensive wounds. Not that worried
それから
about that.
右の
Okay,
手
the
のひ
burn.
らが
Let's
少
see
し
what
焼け
happens.
ているように
This is
見え
where
ま
we're
す
going to try our first finger snap. Okay.
手のひらが
Palm of his
焼けて
hand is burnt?
ええこれは
Yeah, so you can see the mark,
しか
and
も
this looks
比較的
relatively fresh.
それ以外は特
Other
に
than that, I didn't notice anything.
解剖でもすれば別で
If
す
I could perform an autopsy, I could help more, but
これ以上の
for now, this is all I could find.
参考になりました
You're very helpful, thank you. Okay, so that helped a little bit, right? Palm of his right hand was burned black. That's a pretty bad burn. Let's check him on defensive wounds then, too. I feel like the defensive
Eh,
wounds could be part of
これは
that. You
やけ
can
ど
see the
の
mark, it looks
それ
relatively
以外
fresh. Oh, okay, so he's actually not going to tell us anything. The next one that I kind of wanted to think about pushing is this guy. He had some
本
strange
当に
things
バカ
too.
だぜあいつ
He decided to
今
leave
日が
early,
相
so
続会
let's
議の日だっつう
see.
のに
I'm a little worried about the
朝っぱらから出かけてたし
family members. I feel like they're going to be a little quicker to snap at me for questions, but I really want to see what this is about. So we are going to snap here. What? Did you see him leave the house this morning?
そ
Yeah.
れは何時頃の
What time was that roughly? It was 7 in the morning. I remember that well. Okay, so the maid is saying that at 6 a.m. she went to maid. And this guy's saying that this guy left at 7, so an hour right after the maid. He was banging around getting ready to go out, so he woke me up. Just when I thought he'd come back, he turns up dead. Man, that's funny. Hee hee hee. That's not that funny. That was another piece that we figured out. Okay, so this next guy's not going to talk to me, and I feel like if we try to push him on that, then we're just going to get, like, our trust is just going to knock down. So let's not push him just yet. I want to try to find maybe easier players. Anything strange? Not particularly. I woke up at 6 and did the laundry and the cleaning. Maybe she'll tell us more about what laundry and cleaning look like. Seems a little weird to snap at this, but we're gonna try anyway. Might regret this. So you did housework after you woke up at 6. Did you see anyone? I met Master Yoichi's wife immediately. You told me how to do the laundry better. Oh, that sounds about right. So you were here with Miki Kukuri at what time? From when I woke up until around the time you and Mr. Inugami arrived here. She was just following her around. That's kind of rude. What did this guy have to do again? When you first saw the body, did you notice anything? Shocked, I ran to find you guys. Did you see the culprit? Of course not. Only when I saw anyone else. I didn't see anyone on my way here. Okay, this one I'm less certain I should press him on, but I do feel like there's a chance he might kind of come up with something. It's true, I'm not lying yet. So that was a big stink on that one. Okay. See if he has anything. So like, I'm not saying that they're lying. Didn't see anyone. Okay, that's all he's gonna say. Unlike you, I don't have any time to spare. I feel like if I press him on this one, he's definitely gonna lose trust in me for that. So let's leave that alone for right now. Okay, no one comes by boat. Someone might come by boat. I don't know if I really want to draw a question to him. Alright, why was Seizo on a boat that no one ever uses that? Yeah, that bugged me too. Maybe he had a reason to use it and got on himself, or he was forced on by the culprit. Well, whichever it was, we don't know why. A body on a boat. So if there wasn't blood anywhere else, maybe he was stabbed on the dock and then like shoved backwards into the water, but he fell in the boat, and then the person took off. I don't know, because maybe the person took off because no. Moving on. All right. Wait, we don't have great options left. Was there anything we could press on the body? Okay, so like, what if we press on the body? Because this isn't actually like a person, so I don't think we could lose trust. I'm sure the wound caused by the huge machete was the killing blow. If that is the murder weapon, then does that mean the murderer stabbed him while on the boat? Or was he killed somewhere else then brought here? I wonder about that. That was kind of a weird response to find out from what we did. But... Okay, maybe can we learn about the machete then? Negan. See, that's what I thought was weird, was the wrapping. So yeah, wires wrapped around it. Is that to make gripping it easier? Wait, what if... Okay, so it's wire, right? And what we know that wire transfers electricity. So what if he has the burn in his hand because the machete was connected to electricity and he was being electrocuted first? And then he stabbed himself? I'm just braining out loud, and I know my brain is filled with dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's more exciting than me just being quiet here. Someone, does this machete look or belong to the Kakuri household? Yes, it was used by the gardener to fell trees. I was sure he'd left it in the storeroom. Only people like you could use something so barbaric. Didn't you bring it out in the first place? Perish the thought. Last time I saw it was several days ago. Oh, what's up? Well, I was just wondering, was that always there? Look at this. The base of the blade is inscribed with something. You're right, it says Hyon. Manufacturer's inscription, or perhaps someone's initial. It's not something you'd put an inscription on. It's just a machete you can buy anywhere. Besides, there's no one in the Kakuri family with those initials. So it says Tion is in information. Or maybe compensation? Could be a lot of things. There's a lot more words than that, my guy. I wonder how that works in Japan, though. Like, I'd be really interested in knowing, like, what that is in Japanese, because obviously that puzzle had to be reworked. Possible retaliation. That's something. Not looking rowboat. Is anything wrong with it? It just feels weird. It feels weird that he says that twice. There's no holes in it or anything that stands out. Why would my trust lower? There was no one that affected. That was a completely inner monologue. Dang it. Okay, well, we did want to find out about the robe. It's almost completely wet. He's covered in water. The rope is mostly wet, which means it was still tied to the jetty when it was pushed out. Yeah, I mean, that's not new info, is it? You need something? You're the one who first noticed the boat. You got that right, I found it first. The rope is pretty long. Is the boat normally moored using it? Yeah, we wrap it around the pole here, but as you can see, it's been unwrapped. Maybe that's why the boat was floating off towards the shore. Luckily, it was still tied to the pole, so I was able to pull it back in. I had no idea the young master's body was on board. It shocked me to my core. Looks like we figured this part of the boat. It's nearly time. Okay, everyone, it's time to return to the mansion and start the reading of the will. What? Now what? I don't know if I gathered enough information to uncover the truth. We'll open the will, so if all of you could gather at the mansion, we shall discuss Seizo's incident after we're done. We're gonna leave the young master Seizo on the boat like that. Drag him onto the jetty, thanks. Right. Finally, the will is gonna be read. I hope that nothing else will happen. It's like all the money is supposed to go to Seizo. I don't know. It makes me wonder. I'm very curious. How is this going to turn out? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Inheritance meeting day 1. That is very horrific. Start meeting. Oh my god, what is this? Danganronpa? Alright, in the meeting part, use gathered evidence to uncover the truth. Wrong evidence or statements will reduce trust. Keep the trust above 0 to succeed. Quiet, please, quiet. Got a bit of a rocky start, but now I can finally deliver to you all the contents of this will. I'm sure the deceased, Masa Kakiri, is smiling down upon us. Record I, Kishiru Inugami, shall open. I also recognize this will's legal validity. Lastly, our official witness, Rei Shimobe, will observe the proceedings until its conclusion. You all in agreement? Enough with the preamble, just hurry up. You're already behind schedule, so just cut open that envelope already. There's no need to rush. Timing is also important when it comes to opening a will. I shall cut it open at exactly 12. Inugami, you have 1 minute left. Oh, well then. I shall open it. Visuals in this game are bar none. They really are real special. Now I shall read. 1. The entire Kukuri family fortune shall go to whomever fulfills the following requirements. What? 2. The requirement is that whichever of Kiyomasa Kukuri's 3 sons, Yoichi, Idro, and Seizo, and Yori Mizuno. So of these 4 people, they do name. Whoever is still alive 48 hours after the will is read shall be bequeathed my fortune. What the hell? Why is Mizuno named? There's more, so if you could be quiet. 3. If no one fulfills the above requirement, the entire inheritance will be donated to the Shuten Order. That's all. That's all. Let me see it. It's true. That's all that's written. I don't understand what on earth is going on. I believe you heard correctly. The deceased wants his fortune to be divided equally between his 3 sons and Mizuno. And that's what I don't get. Why is that woman's name written on the paper? The deceased was very thankful for Mizuno's diligent care during his life, and his will is a reflection of it. That's so stupid. He wants us to give 1/4 of our money to a mere caretaker. Seizo is also dead. It would be a 3rd now. I see now. This makes sense. Mizuno, you're trying to kill the Kukuri family to gain our fortune. I didn't know. You're gonna feign ignorance this late in the game. Your name is clearly written in this will. You wanted more money, so you killed Seizo. You misunderstand, Yoichi. This will was written up under the most strictest of environments. Only the deceased and myself knew of its contents. Of course, we swore that neither of us would discuss it to anyone. Lastly, I kept it in a secure location so no one could ever see it. In other words, it's impossible for anyone else to have known what was written until now. Therefore, Mizuno couldn't have known what was written and then gone after Seizo. The only people who knew the contents of the will were Inugami and Kiyomasa Kukuri himself. This music is savagely good. I love this great beat. Huh? And allow me to say this. Isn't it possible Mizuno murdered Seizo for some other reason? Wasn't Mizuno troubled by Seizo's constant attempts to hit on her? I mean, it sounds like everyone in this family's been treating her terrible, and she had plenty of opportunity to kill him a long time ago. Perhaps she stabbed him while trying to get away or something like that. So returning to my point, if Mizuno was the killer, what would happen to her share? If there was sufficient evidence pointing to her being the killer, her claim would be rejected. Murder is a serious infringement of the Order's doctrine. She would be swiftly arrested for being a heretic and punished. Murder goes against doctrine, punished as a heretic. It's been bugging me for a while now, but there's something seriously off with this place. Yeah, I would say so. Ever so slightly, something is being distorted. Was I really the founder of this place? I'd love to ask more about doctrines or heretics, but I don't think it's the right time. They might think I can't do my job as a detective, so I'll just leave it for now.
犬神先生
Mr. Inugami, allow me to confirm just one last time. If that woman is the murderer, she gets nothing.
はい
Yes, any claim she had to the fortune would be forfeit.
つまり
In other words, my darling husband's share would grow, correct? Would.
ラッキー
Perfect. We're gonna be rich.
水野さん
Miss
何も
Mizuno,
言い出せずに困って
Mizuno,
る
she's so scared she can't speak.
このままだと本当に
If I
犯
leave
人に
things
され
as
て
they
しまい
are,
そう
she's gonna be blamed.
水野さんが犯人では
Why
ない
is he white knighting her so much?
今まで集めた
I mean,
情
she
報
is
から
like cute,
証
I
明
get
でき
that,
るかも
but
しれない
I might be able to prove that she's innocent with the evidence I've gathered. Start evidence puzzle!
頭の中
Okay,
が
this is
も
kind
の
of
す
weird. My head's much clearer now. The stained glass looks pretty amazing, though. They did a banger job on, like,
今まで
texturizing
見聞
it.
きした情報も
I can remember
最後
every
までは
last
っきり
piece of
と思い
information
出
I've
せる
gathered down to the smallest detail.
今の私なら
Feel
名
like
探
I
偵の
could
ような
really
華麗な推理さえ披
perform
露
a
できる気がす
dazzling
る
feat of deductive brilliance right now.
神の
Is it
力
because of evolution?
よしこれまで
Okay,
手に入
let
れた
us
証拠を
use the
駆使
evidence
して
I've gathered so
水野
far
さ
to
んの
prove
冤罪を
Miss
証明しよう
Mizuno's innocence. This music's good too.
ここでの推理のポイントは
The focus of my
水野さん
deduction
が
is to
生存
prove
の
that it was
殺害は不可能
impossible
だっ
for
た
Miss
ことを証明
Mizuno
で
to
きれ
have
ばいい
murdered
はず
Seizo.
例えば
For example, show that she has an ironclad alibi.
アリバイを示すなら
If I can piece this evidence together with another, then I can prove. Okay, in deduction puzzles, set the correct evidence to the question mark slots to build your theory. Examine the evidence carefully and choose the correct one. Prove Mizuno is incapable of committing seppuku. At what time was Seizo killed? What was Mizuno doing at the time of the incident? So she was
水野さん
doing
のアリバイを証明す
laundry.
る上で事
Someone
件
said
当
they
時
knew
の
what she was doing when Seizo was killed. So this should be Mizuno's testimony because Mizuno said that this chick was like following her around him. Oh, was that it?
水野さんのアリバイは
Miss Mizuno's alibi can be
一人
proved
ミキが証明
by
してくれるはず。
Miki Kakuri's statement. Yes. There's puppy dog everywhere. At what time was Seizo
製造が
killed?
殺され死亡
I have to
推定
pick a
時刻は
time? I
わ
don't
か
have
ら
an
ないけど
estimated time of death, but I can narrow it down. It
誰
was
かの証言
before 11.
製造の目撃
Oh, okay. We just have to use Kijiro's testimony. The Kijiro must be the really big guy. I kind of missed that, and I wish they showed me a picture of him. But I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, Saizo is leaving the house around 7. Oh, no. Sukijiro is the jerk kid, but he was kind of like the loudmouth jerk, so he gave us info we needed.
これだ朝7時頃
All
に
right.
家を出る製造を築地を
Sukijiro witnessed Seizo leaving the mansion around 7 a.m.,
ということは
which would mean Seizo had to be killed after 7 a.m. at the early.
分かった
Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion that we can draw is it. Deduction complete. I'm not gonna lie, so that felt easy, but it makes me feel very, very uncomfortable when things are easy in these types of games. Because anytime I've had that happen, it just means that all they were doing is teaching me how things work in a basic way, and the next step is gonna slap me in the face. But we'll see. Ask a question? You may,
あり
Rachel,
がとう
babe.
ございます
Arigato gozaimasu. Is it true that you were with Miss Mizuno at 6 a.m. this morning?
何
Well,
よ
what? I was just advising her on how to properly wash and clean.
だってこの子
I mean, she has no idea how to properly take care
そ
of
れ
a
が何か
household.
問題でも
Is there a problem as the wife of the eldest son of the Kakuri family? That kind of thing is
犬
expected.
神さんと私が到着す
You
る
were
ま
with
で
Miss Mizuno until Inagami and I arrived.
だとすれば
Yes? Which would mean Miss Mizuno didn't have the time to kill Seizo. In other
水野さんに
words,
ははっきりとしたア
Mizuno
リバイがあ
is
り
a clear alibi. Huh? Alibi? What are you talking about?
朝6時以降
If she was with me since 6 a.m., then she could have killed Seizo before then.
製造さんを殺したその
She
手で
used those hands to kill Seizo, then used them to clean with me. Oh, how
それ
terrible.
はないと思います
I don't think that's possible.
築地
According to what Skijiro told me, Seizo was seen leaving the mansion at 7 a.m. Objection! Which would make the theory of Seizo being killed before 6 a.m. impossible. Seriously? Nandeska? I don't think she said that. Oh, right. How do we know that Skijiro was telling the truth? Say that again, Hag. You saying I'm a liar? Shut up. Oh, if you had kept quiet, we would have pinned the blame on her. Huh? Are we all in agreement that Mizuno isn't the only one who killed Seizo? That stupid brother of mine, every last one of you is completely useless. This concludes my observation. Well done, Rei Shimobe. I knew you were a great detective from the moment I saw you. With that cleared, any statements disparaging Mizuno will be rejected. Now that's all from the will of the deceased. When it comes to Seizo's incident, there are still a few points that need proper investigation. However, I shall end this gathering here. Also, in keeping with the will, Rei Shimobe and I will watch over the proceedings for the next 48 hours. We shall meet tomorrow at midday for the second meeting, and then again on the following day for the third. Are you all in agreement? Well then, I now adjourn this first inheritance meeting. End of meeting. The will was finally read. Only 4 inheritors were named. Yoichi, Tsukichiro, Seizo, and Mizuno. Of that group, if they're alive by midday, 2 days from now, they will inherit the family's fortune. Seizo is already out of the running, so only 3 remain. Wonder why Kiyomasa Kokiri wrote such a will. It was clear that this would become a bloodbath, and yet... I wonder if we'll make it to the day after tomorrow without anything bad happening. So, Rei Shimobe. The inheritance will remain in limbo until at least the day after tomorrow. Which of course means we will have to stay here and watch over things until then. But it's only 48 hours. If you sleep through it, it'll pass soon enough. I don't think it'll be that simple. What a weird thing to say. One of them is already dead and we still don't know who did it. The killer might not be on this island anymore, you know. They might have already crossed the bridge and fled to distant lands. It's possible that they were the one who made the bridge collapse so no one could follow them. I see, now that you mention it. So you're saying that Seizo wasn't killed for money and it was a coincidence. If it was just a thief or someone with a grudge, then this had nothing to do with them. But considering the timing, the murder can only be related. I was just talking about possibilities. It's best not to dwell on these things. Even if you did solve this case, there's nothing in it for you. Just focus on getting through the next 48 hours. That way, things will be easier for us. You're right. Besides, what you really want is information about that other incident, correct? If you mess about here, you may end up the next target and die a meaningless death. Anyway, I'm going to take a stroll in the gardens. If you just need me, just call out. That was very cute. That was just adorable of him. Mr. Shimobe. Why would you try to cover for someone like me? I warned you not to get involved with me, remember? As a witness, I have to. We're not going to be you, Simpy. But as a witness, I have to get right the wrongs. With things as they are now, I'm afraid something not very nice will happen to you, Mr. Shimobe. What? I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid that another person might die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Mizuno, you have died. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? I'm just educating our maid here. Is there anything wrong with that? Might I ask that outsiders keep their nose out of Kokiri family business? You don't need to hurt her, though. Huh. Are you all about to tell me this goes against the doctrines? Like I said, I'm educating her, not beating her. The quickest way to make a maid remember her place is to make her body remember. Damn, dog. That ain't a 2025 value. Mr. Shimobe, please understand that Master Yoichi doesn't do this every day. This is all my doing. He's not a heretic, so please don't misunderstand his actions. Again, they speak of doctrines and heretics. But I just don't get what these people are so afraid of. Mizuno, there's cleaning to do. Get up, you're still technically a potential inheritor, right? Try to do something useful so you don't shame us in front of society. Man, this guy is awful. Normally someone like you would have been fired by now. Man, this dude. I wonder if he's gonna be next to die. Please forgive me. Ow. Are you alright, Miss Mizuno? I think I've sprained it. Shiratori, perfect timing. Could you look at Miss Mizuno's ankle for her? I want to know what the doctor's face looks like. I feel like there's something with that. My medical fees. Excuse me? If she is willing to pay me 90% of the Kukuri fortune for my expertise, then I'll look at her. Wow, this dude is a... What are you talking about? I'll be fine. I can stand. Hurry up, you useless lump. Right, I'm sorry. And you. An impartial witness, huh? I just see you as something in my way. Keep your nose out of this, got it? Yari. Jeez, I wish everyone would hurry up and die. This is a screwed up situation. They're all so horrible, so why don't we just use the power of God and send them flying? So you're listening to that? Come on, let's just pray already. Let's go. There's no reason to keep people like that alive. I want to see them go flying. This is what I'm saying. I am just sold at this point that these angels are scumbags. If even angels. Is that something an angel should be saying? How would she explain that to Inagami, though? He definitely gets suspicious and run off. All you can do is spend the next 47 hours staying quiet and not drawing attention. If you don't end this, then you won't be able to question Inagami about anything. Can I try to find Seizo's killer by using the power of God? I'm gonna screw his name up the whole time. You're already using it. Huh? Oh, you mean Revelation? I was more imagining a power that would instantly give me the culprit's name. You should already be hearing God's whispers to you. You just don't understand them. Oh, wow. Wow. Which is why you need to gather evidence, to understand what God is trying to tell you. So, no matter what, I still need to investigate or I won't figure anything out, right? Exactly, you still have time before the next meeting. Why don't you do that while killing time? You say that, but where should I start? How about looking into the victim himself? We still don't know a thing about Seizo Kukuri at all. Once we know more about him, we might find a new lead. Ah, that makes sense. Thanks for the advice. That actually makes a ton of sense. Hey, what about me? Hello? Praise me too. No, you're an idiot. We'll be off. We don't want you to be on the suspect list. Right. Just where are they hiding? That's another thing, like, where are they coming and going from? Domon. Yes, do you need something? So I'd like to ask you about the victim, Seizo Kukuri? You know something, don't you? What? Something do you mean? Master Seizo would often leave to the lake to have fun on the outside. So much so that he was really rarely here at all. So he was a pleasure seeker. Anything else? I can't say much more, Mr. Detective. If they all knew I'd talk to you, I'd be sent away from here. While I'm here, I should ask him about something else. Start investigation. I mean, this dude's really not wanting to talk. Let's See what he thinks about the will. What do you think about the will? I'm not very smart, so I don't get it. He said baka. Why is this happening? The 3 young masters and master's maid, Mizuno, all get a fair share, right? I just don't understand why the young masters are so angry. Well, why doesn't he understand that? Why don't you understand it? Let's see. Why did you just snap your fingers like that? Did I do something wrong? Oh, sorry, it's a habit. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta be more careful here. Kiyomasa Kukiri. He was a great man. I'm not the smartest, so I don't really get it, but the master was called the Alchemist of Shuten. He created his own compounds, then used them to make completely different new medicines. It was all thanks to his ingenuity and hard work that his company took off. How about him as a person? He never really smiled, but he had the kindest heart. I owe him my life. I read that way wrong. He let me, a single man without a family or anything, work for him for this long. Oh, master, why did you have to leave before I did? If he had ordered me to, I would have laid down my life in an instant. Did anything strange happen in the days leading to his death? Well, the master was bedridden with this illness, but I don't want to push him on that. More recently, he'd been looking a lot better. Do I want to push him on that? Yes. He was healthy enough to walk around this mansion? No, his health was as bad as always, but apparently he'd taken some medicine that he'd been keeping and was feeling great. What? Medicine that he'd been keeping, huh? Yes, apparently it worked on anything, but the side effects were nasty. Even so, I hope the master was able to walk around his mansion one last time. That is odd. The day before his death, Kuromasa Kukiri was seen roaming around the mansion as if he was in good health. Okay, Doman, have you been working here long? Well, yes, I've worked here since Master's company became successful and he built this place. Which would mean you know everything about the Kukiri family then. Of course, I don't know anything. How can you work for them for so long and not know anything? Like that is... Oh, come on. Why'd you just snap your fingers? That... He should know. I don't trust that one. Maybe I have to reread this and go... Maybe if I don't snap my fingers, he'll go farther. Yeah, here we go. As you can probably see, I'm just a good-for-nothing blockhead who can't do anything. What? Why did that go up? Was it the will or Kuromasa that we failed at last time? I can't remember. We'll skip through this real quick. Mr. Shuten. Never really smiled. If you would order me, I would have laid down my life in an instant. Did anything strange happen in the days leading to his death? Okay, illness, but he'd been looking better. Especially the day before he passed, he had gone on a walk around the mansion and gardens. I mean, we had kind of covered that already, though, so unless something comes up, then I'm not going to push on that one more. It must be the will that we needed more about. Alright, what do you think about Miss Mizuno's name being listed and not your own? Oh, I could never inherit. The master has already been too kind to me. Why? Why couldn't you not inherit it? Fuck, I failed again. Ugh. I'm not doing good. I've ripped 3 down just on this guy. We're gonna keep going here. Rip. Oh, that was it. Okay. Sorry for asking you so many questions, but you were very helpful. Mr. Detective, please make sure young Master Seizo's killer gets what's coming to them. He was a playboy for sure, but he wasn't a bad person. If you want to know more about him, why don't you see his room? I'll show you where it is. Yes, absolutely, please. What? Oh, Like, what's going on? Up on the rooftop. Click, click, click.
ありがとうございます。どうも。
Thank you, Gdomon.
なんてことな。
It's no problem.
ただし、オラ
Just
が
don't tell anyone I
案内した
showed
と
you
は
where it
誰に
is. I
も
don't want
言わない
anyone
で
getting angry with
は
me.
い。安
Don't
心
worry,
してください。
detectives are known for keeping
ありがてえ
secrets.
でさ。
Thanks, I'll be going now.
我らに
Yeah,
終
okay.
点橋の
Blessed be the Shuten Order. This does look like a Playboy's room, though, doesn't
で
it?
もだいぶいい
You look like a real detective now. Way to go.
びっくりした。
Whoa, that scared
い
me.
つも突然現れます
You
ね。
always appear out of nowhere. Where
そんな
have...
ことより
Never mind. You need to be careful not to take your eyes off
我々の
Inugami.
目的
He
は
is our target, don't forget.
合ってます。
I know that. Alright, well, let's poke around. Here's the password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like an idiot.
おや
Oh, there's something stuck here.
製造が残したメモ
Is
か
it a note that Seizo left? It has some numbers
何か数字が書いてあるけど。
written on it. What do they mean? Okay, that
Oh, yeah?
definitely. We gotta push on that one because
製造が残したメモ
that's important. Like, it has a
何か数
password.
字が書いてあるけどこれパスは
Pass.
12345
Alright, there we go. Now you guys know
パス
1 through 6 in Japanese.
何か
わからないけど
I don't know, but that's pretty lax of him to have
そ
written
れ
it
以
here.
前に
Although I find the simpleness of the password to be more worrying. Seriously. Seriously. Password for something, for hopefully just his TV or
お
something.
や
Oh, there's something stuck here.
製造が残した買い物のメモかな
It's a shopping list
事件
Seizo
には
wrote.
関係な
Doesn't
さ
look
そう
like
だ
it
け
has
ど
anything to do with his death. I think we're good on that. I'm not gonna push
で
it.
きる男の儲
Earn
け
like a
術
man, 10 ways to get rich, certified charismatic.
本棚は性格を表
His
す
bookshelf represents his personality, apparently, but these are all such shallow titles. Yeah, I agree with that.
大きなテレビだ
A huge TV, I bet it was really expensive. I mean, they're rich people, why wouldn't it be expensive? You know? Alright, let's see
いろんなアクセ
this.
サリー
There's
が
so much jewelry all over the floor. They all look like brand items, but money doesn't buy taste, huh? Oh, here we go. Maybe this is what the password's for. Is
製造のタ
this
ブレット
Seizo's tablet?
当然セキュリティ
Of
が
course,
かかっ
it's
てい
locked
て
with a secure
中を
code, so we
覗くこ
can't
とは
get
できそう
in.
に
No, no, I think we can get in. We can get in this way. Some snapping actions require selecting evidence. Let use set evidence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here. Evidence set. Oh, evidence set. This was password. Snap. There we go. That was perfect.
もしかしたらパス
Don't
ワー
tell
ド
me that this is the
こん
password.
なすぐ近くに
He
パス
stuck the
ワード
password
が
right next to
お
it.
バカさん
People that stupid really exist. They
一応
do.
試してみ
They
ます
really do, though. Let me just try it out.
あ
It worked. Of course.
いるの
Of
ね
course it did.
おバカさん
Oh, stupid people really do
だが
exist.
助かったじゃない
But
か
this helps. People being stupid makes our job much, much easier.
これは
This is
や
his
り取りしてい
messenger
た相
app.
手
He
は
was last talking with a friend of his.
最高にハイな気
I'm
分
on
だ
such a high right now. What's up?
そりゃ決まってるだろ
You know already. Tomorrow I'm gonna finally
つい
throw
に
my
兄貴
brothers
ども
into a
に
pit of
絶望を
despair.
見せつけてやれ
Oh.
兄弟の中で最も
They'll find out that
頭が
I'm
いい
the smartest of us all. Snobby Yoichi and creepy Sekijiro are going to cry like babies. Serves them right, too. Anyway, where's the stuff? In the
最
courtyard.
後のメッセージ
That
は
last message was only half finished.
これは昨日書かれ
He
たメ
wrote
ッ
these
セージ
messages yesterday, so by tomorrow he means today.
今日
Today?
遺産
Maybe he
相
was
続会議
planning on
で
doing something during the will reading.
兄たちを絶望に
Something that would
陥
make
れ
his
るような
brothers fall
何
into a
か
pit of despair. Okay, Saizo's message. Well, I don't know what's up with
他に
that.
は特に怪しい
Doesn't
も
look like
の
there's
は
anything else of interest
メッセージに
here.
書いてあった
What did they mean by this stuff
レーン。
and in the courtyard? Ah, look, I can see a really pretty building in the courtyard. Why don't we check it out? Come on, let's go. Hayako! Hayako, Hayako! To the courtyard. Ooh, that is a
な
cool
んだか
dome.
不思議な建物
Actually,
が
that dome reminds me
まるで
of
ガラスの鳥かごみたい
a movie, a game. It's the game called Phantasmagoria. This is such a strange structure. It kind of looks like a glass bird cage. Oh no, or the glass onion from Knives Out. If you guys have seen Glass Onion. Wee, this is so much
やれ
fun.
やれレイ捜査
Ray,
もほど
keep
ほ
this
どにな
investigation to a
こ
minimum.
こから追い出されないよう
As
に
long as you at least look like a
探偵っぽく
detective, we won't be kicked out
分
of
かっ
here.
てますけど
I know that,
それ
but
じゃ
all right, we'll leave the rest to you.
ちょっと
Hey,
二人とも
just where do you think you're
頼
going?
むと言われてもな
You said that like it's easy. The maid. Ah. Wait, why are we?
水野さんちょう
Miss
どいいところに
Mizuno. Perfect timing.
この建物って何で
What
す
is
か
this structure? I would love it if you could take me around it. I'm not gonna lie. I literally, like, just because I'm just this crazy, untrusting, wild dude, I legitimately, I suss her. I'm like real sus about Mizuno here. What is this structure? I would love to see if you could take me around it.
しもべ様
Mr. Shimobe, I'm begging you, don't come near me. What?
私は今
I'm working right now.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno?
あれだけみんなから罵られ
After
た
all the
ら
abuse she's endured, I don't blame her for keeping to herself.
どうしたらまともに話
How
してく
can I
れ
get
る
her
だ
to
ろう
open up to me? I don't know if I had an answer for that. I'm not really sure how I was going to work that one.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno,
あれだけみんなから罵
after
ら
all
れ
the
たら
abuse she's in. Oh,
どうしたらまともに話してくれ
okay.
る
Right,
だろう
they're making this. They're forcing us.
水野さんとまともに話す
In
の
order
は
for her to speak free with me, I might have to just force her hand. What?
水野さん
Miss Mizuno, you're the killer, aren't you? What?
ひどい
How could you? You suspect me too, Mr. Shimobe?
です
I do, which is why I must question my
そういう
suspect.
建前にしておけば
That's actually
誰
kind
か
of
に
clever.
認められ
That
た
is what I'd say if
だけ
anyone
が立
comes
ちます
here and starts
探
questioning
偵と
us.
容疑者が
The
話してい
detective
る
is talking to a suspect, that's all.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno, I need you to work with me. If this case doesn't get solved,
解決しない
if it doesn't,
別にくくり
the
家の
issue
相
of the
続問
Kukuri
題は
family inheritance has nothing to do with me. I know, right?
それ
That's
こ
what
そ
I'm like.
探偵のふ
Which
り
is
を
why I'll
して
pretend to
あさってま
investigate
で
and let the
ブラブラ
deadline
していれ
pass,
ば
then I'll get Inugami.
でも
Although,
わかりました
he's compelled. I am
少しの間
compelled.
だけなら
Alright, I only have a little time though.
ありがとうございます
Arigato
早速ですけど。
gozaimasu. Now, just what is this glass building?
これは
It is a greenhouse.
温度や湿度などを機
You
械
can
で
control the
一定に
temperature
管
and
理して
humidity, so you can grow all sorts of
珍しい
rare
花を栽培
flowers.
しています。
Ooh, that'd be cool to have a space you can control humidity in.
入り口はこ
The
ちらで
entrance
す
is this way. Shall I take you there?
案内
Maybe
いたし
all
ましょうか。
greenhouses are like that, though. I just realized I know nothing of greenhouses.
はいお願い
Yes, thank you. Hi, arigato gozaimasu. I kind of wish that the graphics were a little bit better if they're gonna zoom in like that.
くくり
Like,
清
everything
正
else
さ
has
ん
been
は
like really solid.
花
I
が
don't
好
know
きだ
why
った
they
んで
did
す
that.
か
Did Kiyomasa Kukuri like plants? Yes, so I've
こ
heard.
の温室は
Apparently, this greenhouse was built so the master could pursue gardening as a
温
hobby.
室の中を
Can I go look inside? Yes, anyone can enter the greenhouse at any time. However, in order to enter, you must pass under the decontamination arch. Wow, they really take it serious. You can only enter after you've been decontaminated, so you don't damage the
わかりま
plants.
した
Okay.
それじゃあ水野さん
So, Miss Mizuno, could you show me around the inside
あ
too?
の
Is
これも
this
操作
part of your investigation?
ええ
Yes, I still have many
まだ聞きたいこと
questions I want to ask. I'll continue
わかりました。
inside. All right, come this way.
わあ
Wow, such a pretty flower. What's this one called?
私は
Oh, those are
存じ上げ
cool.
ませ
I have
ん
no idea. I don't know much about flowers.
温室内の管理は
Everything is
全て
controlled automatically by that console over there.
私
That is
も
why neither
ドマンさん
myself
も
nor Domon really come in
管
here.
理はほぼ全自
Nearly all
動
of
で
it is controlled by that machine.
清正さんが亡くなら
Now
れて
that Kiyomasa has died, what will happen to this
遺産を
greenhouse?
受け継
I
いだ
suppose
方
it'll
が
pass to whoever
だと
inherits,
すると
which would
水野
mean
さん
it
に
could
も
pass to you.
とんでもない
Certainly not. The young masters are so much more worthy
兄
than
弟
I.
でよく
I often see them coming in here.
陽一さんたちが
You mean Yoichi and the others?
So
What
does
about
Seizo-san-
Seizo?
はい
Yes, I see all of them come in and out of this place.
彼らに花をめで
I
る
don't
趣
see
味
them
が
being interested in plants.
製造のメッセー
Perhaps
ジ
it
に
has
書いて
something
あ
to
った
do with
Ren.
Seizo's message. They did
中庭と
say the
何か
stuff
関
and in
係
the
しているのか
courtyard.
な
Yeah, it almost seems like this might be like a secret meeting area. I don't know.
見たところ
I mean, I could see it being a
ここには
great place to
花しかない
secretly
けど
meet. More like for lovers, though. Although looking around, there only seems to be flowers in here. I should really be getting back. I still have work to do. Whoa, wait a moment. I still have questions. Oh, God. Now we're going into this. All right, we'll ask about Mizuno. How long have you been working here? Almost 2 years. The factory that I'd been working at had decided to close. I was out of a job. I then saw an advertisement for a live-in maid, and they most graciously employed me. What a weird jump. I suppose that was because I have experience in nursing. Really? My job was to take care of the master as he lay ill in bed. Wait, but they have a doctor, right? Kiyomasa put a lot of trust in you, Miss Mizuno. Did he? I'm not smart, and I couldn't even do the basics, so I know I caused him all sorts of issues. Are Yoichi and the others always so rough with you? It was like they were bullying you. That's all my fault. If I had done my job better, then... Very abusive. What kind of person was Kiyomasa Kokiri? Wow, I hope you don't misunderstand me. I thought he was quite a lovely old man. He had many facades. To society, he was the CEO of a huge company and a scientific mastermind. But to me, I saw the face of an old man overflowing with love, calmly awaiting death. The master told me about many things, like his lifestyle up to then, for example. He would often talk about his company's products to me. Yeah, I just don't know whether I should push any of that or not. So, what do you think about your name being listed as a potential heir on the will? I don't understand why he would do that. While he was alive, the master never spoke to me about inheriting anything. Really? If he had known, I know I would have turned him down. Why? Such a fortune would be too much for me to bear. Why? Why would that be too much for you to bear? I have to get back. I can't keep her for much longer. Okay, shall we go? So desu ne. So desu ne. You were very helpful, thank you. It's nothing. Anyway, you haven't been shown to your room for tonight, have you? It's already made up for you, this way. 167, it said. So this countdown they're tracking at this facility to. So I don't entirely get that. How did they come up with that number? I don't even know what the specifics of the number mean, really. Well, that's a thing. This is your room. If there's anything you need, please let me know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have murders to commit. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. If you weren't watching, she never said that. She left. I wasn't planning on staying, so I don't have anything with me. And it's still too early to sleep yet. Perhaps I should pretend to investigate a little bit more. Seizo's killer might still be here in the mansion after all. Let's check it out, just in case. Start investigation. Wait, I'm investigating my room? What? No, there's something... This is weird. Ooh, I got my trust back. Okay, so I've done okay. Who do we want to start with? Let's start with this butthead. We'll finish with the girl, so we'll just run down the line. Great Hall, Kiyomasa's, and the garden pond. This is the large hall where we had the meeting. Suzu is here too. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back in the office in 2 days' time. Ugh, things are completely up in the air right now. Even I don't know how this will end. Okay, thanks. Oh, it's you. Is your investigation going well? No, not yet. You better get to it then. That's your job, remember? Or are you not satisfied with your line of work anymore? The CEO knew his will would affect the company's future, so why did it come to this? Ugh, my head hurts, damn it. Could I ask you a few questions? Make it snappy. I'm a very busy person. What's your relationship with the Kokiri family, Mr. Suzu? I've been working at Kukuri Pharmaceuticals for a very long time. When the CEO was well, I was his right-hand man. So now I'm acting in his place and making all the managerial decisions for the company. So Yoichi isn't taking over management then. Don't be so stupid. Who would listen to such a pathetic excuse for his son? He's there as a formality. He interrupts management for fun, and it's getting in the way. The only person who could run with such a company is someone with a lot of experience like me. Though I expect someone still green behind the ears like yourself wouldn't understand. I think we could have got a little more out of that one. We'll come back to it. What kind of person was Kiyomasa Kukiri in your eyes? His products have contributed so much to the development of the Shuten Order. When it comes to our pharmaceuticals, our company has over 80% of the market. In manufacturing, we produce over 44% of the semiconductors used here. If it wasn't for him, our lives would have been different. That's just how great of a man he was. There's definitely a little bit more for this because we're not high at all. What do you think about the will? It's nonsensical nonsense, to be honest, anyway. I understand splitting the inheritance between his sons, but to put the maid on there as well. What on earth was he thinking? In any case, the company is in danger. If its management went to any of them, then perhaps I should... No, forget I said anything. Ooh, no, we want to push that. We want to push that. We're going back to push that. Going back to push that. Oh no. Oh, I've got a call. Is that all? Yes, thank you. Make sure you keep an eye on the useless sons. They have been using the CEO's money without a thought in the world. They would definitely get rid of anyone if it was in their self-interest. I'm sure they wouldn't care if it meant killing one of their own to get a bigger share. I'm sure one of them will slip up soon. Make sure you catch them in the act. Right. What an uncertain reply. You won't get far in society like that. I was a fool for expecting anything from you. Now, I'm busy, so I'll be going now. I knew this guy was going to be a jerk, but actually, he wasn't as much of a jerk as I assumed he would be. I actually expected a much more jerky jerk person. We still have time. We still have time. Yeah. Are they going to let me do anything? Is the game just gonna freeze? Oh, I hit the wrong button is why. Haha, I'm dumb. Like I said, we're gonna roll down. So we'll see what's next. This hallway connects to all the Kukuri family bedrooms. Just why did Kiyomasa Kukiri leave such a will? Perhaps if I search his room, I might find the answer to that question. Where is his room, though? If I don't ask someone, I'll never find it. Whoa! Why were you standing there like that? You just scared the hell out of me. Sorry. Damn it. I'm looking for Mr. Kiyomasa's room. The old man's room? Ah, it's that one. Oh, this one? Thank you. Person just came from out of there. Don't tell me you're planning on going into the old fart's room. You might just be investigating or whatever, but I find you really suspicious. Why would I be suspicious? Ah, I know. I figured it out. You're just like that maid. You're trying to steal the Kukuri fortune as well. How could I do that? How would that even work? I'm not on the will. I would never. That's why you're skulking around here. But after Seizo's incident, the meetings about the inheritance will be delayed. The maid was the killer, right? So stop blabbering and take away her right to our inheritance. I can't really do that. In order for the inheritance to go ahead, I need you to cooperate with me. This dude's dumb. This dude's really dumb. Skijiro, are you currently living here in this mansion? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Are you gonna make fun of me for being shut in and still living with Daddy? Oh, that explains it. He's a neckbeard. He's on Reddit all day. I think these guys who go out and work their asses off every day are the stupid ones. Then, how did you spend your time? I manage large sums of money online. As a gambler, I can get more money in a second than you could earn in a year. Does he mean through stock exchanges or through online gambling? I don't think he's got much money. Perhaps he's in debt. Just dirt dogging the guy.
清正さんとは
Did you get along with your father?
あ
Huh?
あの口
With that
汚い
foul-mouthed old
あ
fart?
いつはいつも俺
He
の
was always making fun
ろ
of
くに
me.
働きもせ
He
ず
would call me a
家
good
で
for nothing
だ
slacker.
から俺は
So I told him, you're no better than me now.
清正は病気で
But
伏せていたのだ
Kiyomasa was bedridden due to illness.
どんだけ威張ってて
His
も
pride couldn't
最
save
後
him
は
from
あ
what
あな
happened
る
to
んだ
him.
から
Makes
とん
me
だ
laugh.
笑い話
Yeah, I don't much like him. But I feel like the ones that are like super obvious, like there's no way they killed him. Plus this guy's an idiot.
遺言状を聞いて
What do you think about the will?
じじいが血迷った
I
か
thought the
と
old
思
fart
った
had
ね
lost his mind. Illness can make you do that after
そ
all.
うでもなけりゃ
Otherwise, he would
あ
never
のメ
let
イドに遺産を
anything
残
left
す
anything to
あ
that
の
maid.
クソ女
She totally buttered him up.
どうせ女の
I
武
bet
器を
she
使いま
used
く
her
ってんだろ
feminine charms to
女
get
だから
him.
って
I
許
won't
さねえぞ
forgive her
俺
just
は
because she's a woman. Doesn't seem like the kind of girl that's out here pushing her feminine charms. But whatever. Looks like I won't get much from him. Yeah, because he's an idiot. Sorry for taking up much of your time. Seizo's killer might be close by, so be careful.
俺が女
I'm
に
not
負け
gonna
る
lose
わ
to
け
some girl. Okay.
まだ時間があるし
I still have some time. Perhaps I'll do some more investigation. Discovery. Alright, we'll finish off at the garden pond with this really nasty redheaded woman.
庭に大きな池がある
There's a huge pond in the garden. It looks like they're keeping koi in it. That's a load of koi.
あれは
That's the eldest
Chonan no
Kukiri
Miki-san.
son's wife,
Kukuri
Miki
Miki-da.
Kukiri.
池の鯉に餌をや
Is she feeding the koi?
餌
She looks
が
so
欲しい
evil
の
feeding the koi. Like, who feeds koi so
ほら
evil?
どうしたのもっと欲
Do
し
you
がって
want
み
some
なさい
food?
よ
Yes. Oh, what's wrong? Looks like you want more. How disgusting.
何見てんの
What are you looking at?
すみません
I'm
その
sorry. I was just looking
ついで
around.
なので
While I'm
もし
here,
よか
allow me to ask you a few questions. Oh, wow. We just jump right into it with her, huh?
陽一さんと結婚されて長
Have
い
you
んで
been
すか
married to Yoichi
な
long?
んであんたにプライベー
Why
ト
do
を
I have to
話さな
talk
き
to
ゃ
you
なら
about
ないの
something so private?
一応これは
It's just for my
そ
investigation.
もそもあん
Who are you
法
anyway?
務省のお偉い
The
さんが
Ministry of
何か
Justice
勘
guy
違いしてる
seems
み
to
たい
have
だ
the
け
wrong
ど
idea about you. I don't have to answer you. So
あんた
where
ど
did
こ
you
の大学出て
graduate?
る
What's your surname?
ど
How
この
much money do you make? You're flipping the script on
出
this
筋
lady.
も答えられない
If you
ような
can't answer me, then you have no right to ask anything of me. You should just go die as well. Hurry up. Go to hell. This lady's unhinged. I don't even know what else to say. Sorry? That didn't get very far at all.
くくり清正さんとは
Were you close
親しかっ
to
たんだ
Kiramasi Kukuri at all? Huh? With that stingy old fart, don't make me
うちの
laugh.
旦那は長
My
男だと
husband
いう
is
の
his
で
eldest son, and yet he was so reluctant to cover our living expenses. And now he wants us to share our inheritance, and with that useless lump, too. Ah!
思い出した
Just remembering it all annoys me.
死ね
Go to hell. Go directly to hell. This lady's twisted out. Tripping.
遺言状について
So about the will.
あんなもの無効
That
よ
thing is
無効は
invalid. Invalid,
う
okay?
ちの旦那が一番多くも
It's
らい
not
なさい
fair unless my husband gets the most. I won't allow
あ
that
んな
will
ゆ
to
い
go through.
だってそうでしょ
That's how it's supposed to
う
be.
ち
My
の
husband's
ケ
the
チじじい
eldest.
が認めた
Even
長
that
男
stingy
な
old
の
fart said so. He has the right to get the majority of the money.
何より許せない
But I'll never
あの
forgive that damn parasite.
寄生虫
Parasite?
ケチじじいに
The
ママ
greedy
と
woman
言
who
って
got all the
大
cozy
金
with
を
the
奪ってい
fart,
こうとする強
old
欲
fart so
女
she could steal our fortune
あ
from
の
us.
女だけ
I
は
will never forgive her. Really?
かなり冷静さを欠いて
Just
るな
totally lost her cool. I don't think I'll get much out of her now, so I'll just
いろい
stop.
ろお話しくださって
Thank you for answering my questions. If you see something else, though, go to hell, go to hell, go to hell. Oh, I should just go. Yeah, you should. She's whack. All these people are whack. That was weird. We didn't have to press like anyone at all. We should go back to my room. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's easy enough to do.
Yeah, 会いたかったよ、ハニー。
Oh man, we got this weird detective being weird. Hey, I missed you so much, honey.
犬神さん
Inugami,
いや
I can feel your vibes trailing along the mounds that rain down on us from space. I don't know what that word is, actually. I've never heard it in my life.
ちょっと離れてください
Hey, get off me.
何なんですかこのノリ
What's wrong with you?
なるほどなるほど
I see. You've been doing your best, but haven't gotten anywhere, right?
でも心
There's
配
no
す
need
る
to
ことは
worry.
な
As
い
long as
よ
I'm here, the truth will never die.
歩き続けていれば必
As long as you continue, you will find yourself coming closer to the truth.
真相という名
The
の
truth is always deep because
それが
that's my theory.
大丈夫かなこの人
This guy okay? Seriously.
君が
Inugami
捜査
is
している間私も遊んでいたわけじゃない
he's high on life. While you were out investigating, I wasn't playing around either.
クリケトは無関
I'd been
係
looking
な
into how a
第三者
third party could have gotten into this island, onto this island.
結論から言うと
And my conclusion was,
まさかヒメルさん
don't
たち
tell me Himeru and Mikatoru were seen.
招かれざる客は一人
There's no one here that wasn't invited.
つまり吊り橋が落ちた
With the bridge out, we don't have to account for outsiders being part of this mystery.
よかった
これ
Well, that's relief.
捜査が
How's
は
that for progress?
明日は何事
I
も
hope
ない
nothing
と
happens
それ
tomorrow.
はどうかな
Oh, yeah, it will. I wonder.
生きてるはずだった教祖です
Even the founder, who should still be alive, is no longer with us.
永遠だったはずの
A
朝
tomorrow meant to last an
これまでとは
eternity.
何が
Irrevocable.
違う我々だって例外じゃない
It's change, without a doubt. We're in no exception. We're no exception.
そんなこと言われるまでもなく
He didn't have to say that. As I'm the one he's talking about, I understand.
事実
I am, in fact, searching for an answer in order for there to be a tomorrow for me.
犬神キシル
Kishiru Inagami, are you really the one who killed me?
もしそうなら
If you are, then I will continue this charade
この
until
茶番に付き合わなきゃ
I get you to confess. I don't think Inagami did it. I really can't imagine
犬
that.
神さんからも
While we're
少しお
here,
話
can I ask you a few questions?
いいけど
Sure. I can't tell you more about the founder's death. My request hasn't finished yet.
はい
I know. I want to ask you something else. Oh, we're investigating Inugami now.
犬神さんも以前
You once said that you used to be a private detective as well, right? Yep. I really got into detective novels. It was my dream.
華麗な推理
Come up with a
刑
brilliant
事賞もお手上げな難事件の
deductions,
トリッ
crack
クを
difficult
暴く
cases, and unmask the villain.
正義のために
I looked up to those cool detectives who fought for justice.
遺言状の内容ご
You
存
knew
知だった
what
んですよ
was in
ね
that will. What did you think about it?
私が
Me? Of course.
とても愉快
I thought it was very funny.
愉快
Funny? Okay, we're gonna press him
あ
on the
の遺
funny
言
part.
状に書かれた内容を知ったときとても愉快だったよ
Like, what's funny about
そ
that?
んな
Everyone at each other's throats because of what's
下
written.
手したら死人
If
だ
they
って
slip up, they could die
実
too.
際すでに一人
In fact,
死んで
one
る
is already dead, and we still don't know if it's his death, if his death is related to the will.
だって
But it's funny to think that such a mess could occur from an unrelated death. Unrelated?
それは100歩譲った
But if
と
you're
して
wrong and it is related, more people could die, even Miss Mizuno.
それこそ無
It's
関
certainly
係
unrelated. And if it were, their deaths
そう
would
なっ
be a
たとした
result of
ら
the path his sons chose to walk on.
殺人や暴力は
Don't murder and violence go against the Order's doctrines?
で合ってるんだよね
That's right, yeah.
ごもっともだが
You're right, but the doctrines prohibit murder and violence if you're doing them yourself.
事故が及ぼす殺人と暴
Huh?
力すなわち
In other words,
自分がやって
you
はいけない
can't do anything. What others do has no bearing on you.
危険だからだ
It's dangerous. So
誰
if
か
you
が
see a
殺害さ
murderer,
れ
you
そう
don't
な
have
場
to
に
risk
遭
your
遇
life to stop the killer.
そこまでの責任を負う
That's
の
what the
は
Ministry of Security is
我
for.
々がするべき
All we have to do is report it, and then either watch or run.
通報さえ
This
も
dude
して
is
ませんよね
so... Man, I really don't like Inugami. Like, he doesn't have any, like, traits that I think make him, like, worthwhile. You haven't reported
君が
this,
捜査
though.
したいって言ったから
You were the one who said they wanted to investigate this. Am I wrong?
彼の言っていることは
At first glance, what he was saying made sense.
だけどあらかじめ惨劇が起きると分かってい
But
たの
letting
に
things
放置し
be, even though you know it'll end badly, even finding it funny,
犬神騎士る
Kashiru Inagami, there's something wrong with you. Yeah.
やっぱり彼が私を殺
Pointing
した
out the obvious there. So he is indeed my killer? Or so is he indeed my killer? Or is there something wrong with this country? Or is it me? There's something wrong with a lot in this universe. Like, this is a very kooky universe.
当時の私は
Cool detectives. Okay, so all we can press him for is cool
正義のために
detectives.
悪
So
魔
I
だ
guess
と
we'll
か
press him on cool
かっこい
detectives.
い探
Seems
偵に
weird,
憧
but
れていたんだ
犬神さんは
what kind of detective were you, Inagami?
手前味噌だけど
I was a great
優秀
detective,
な
if
探
I
偵
do
だった
say so
よ
myself, truly. And I was passionate too.
まだ駆け出しではあった
At
けど
first, I helped both the ministries of
警備省や法務省に
security and
捜査協力
justice
する
solve their cases.
白亜の脳細胞なんて呼ば
Then
れ
they
て
started calling me the ghost white brain cell. And I had high hopes for my future.
でも
But then you quit.
うん
Yeah.
正義や真実ってものが
I couldn't understand the difference between justice and
生ま
truth.
れてこの方
When I was a kid, I used to think that justice and truth were the same thing, but no, they are the same thing. But there are also several ways to look at them separately.
リバーシの裏表のように
Like the reverse side of a reversey board, when flipped, white can become
あ
black.
るいは才能目のように
Or like a die. On the top, you see a 1, but the reverse is 6. For 2, it's 5. For 3, it's 4.
それどころか
Contrary to what I
その全
believe,
部が同
everything
時に偏在し
exists
てい
at
るのかもしれない
all at once. There's an omnipresence.
そんな真実に気づい
When I
てし
figured
ま
out that truth, I could no longer work as a detective.
だから
It doesn't matter how
どんなに
much you
正
seek
義や真
justice
実
or
を追い
truth,
求めて
how they're perceived depends on your stance. Weird. There's obviously more questions.
清正さんとは
Did you know Mr. Kukuri for very
そうだ
long?
よ
Yep, ever since I was a
正確に
detective.
は
To be honest,
Kiyomasa
Kiyomasa was one of my clients.
そうだった
Really?
あの時
I can never forget the
彼から依頼
incident
さ
he
れた
asked me
事
to
件
solve back then. I don't know what the incident
今
was.
で
Tell
も
me about the incident!
それはどんな事件だったんです
What kind of incident was it?
それは話せない
I can't tell you. Client confidentiality is paramount, as I'm sure you're aware.
だけど
But oh well. I'll just tell you anyway.
いいの
This dude's crackerjack. Are you sure?
もう何年も
It
前のことだ
wasn't.
し
It was so long ago that the client is dead now. He can't get mad at me.
絶対に内緒話しちゃ
You
ダ
can
メな
never
タイ
tell
プ
this guy anything. Seriously.
当時の清正氏から
Back
の
then,
依頼が
Kiyomasa's request was
会社の金を盗んだ
to find whoever
犯人
stole money from his company.
くり化学薬品
Someone
工業
stole
の
money
金
from
を
Kukuri Pharmaceuticals? Yep. Apparently, the culprit snuck into the
会社の
safe at the office.
今なんか
The way you said that seems to imply something.
容疑者は
The
当時
suspects
重
were
役だった
6
6
of
名
the
の
top
誰か
managers at the time.
だが
But at the time of the crime, everyone had an alibi, so there was some trickery afoot.
私は清正氏から
Then Kiyomasa
内
asked
密に犯
me
人を見つけ出してほ
to
しい
secretly find the culprit for him.
内密に
Secretly?
犯人を突き止めても
If I were to find them, I wouldn't tell the Ministry of Security or anything of the sort.
何でも
If it was made public, then the culprit's family could be hurt as well.
だから
Which is why he insisted that everything be done quietly and not to rush anything.
思いやりってこ
So
と
he
な
was
んで
being
すかね
considerate? Or was he worried about appearances?
それで
And
当
of
然
course, I figured it out. I unraveled all the trickery.
どんなト
What?
リック
What
だ
kind of trickery did they use?
それは
That is a secret.
説明するのが面倒だからね真似されても
It's too much of a hassle to explain, and I wouldn't want anyone to copy them
真
either.
似しませんよ
I wouldn't do that.
まあいいです
Anyway, after you helped him
それで、
out with that,
事件を-
Kiyomasa started to rely on you?
ま
Something like
で
that.
法務省の
So
幹
you
部になっ
remained
て
in
からも
contact
付
even
き合いが
after you
続
become
い
the
て
head
い
of the Ministry of Justice? Yep.
有数の大企業
Getting
のトッ
approval
プから
from
お墨
someone
付き
so
をも
high
らえ
up
ただ
must
な
have
ん
made
て
things so much easier for you.
だけど探
You
偵
quit
は
being a detective. Yeah.
何があったの
Is
か
the
も
reason why also a secret?
内緒だね
It is.
だけど
But soon I expect to tell you soon.
まあその
My
うち
God,
話して
but
あ
I
げてもい
expect
い
to
か
tell
な
you soon enough. Dude. Ugh. This Inugami guy is wild.
いずれ
Like, he's really bending my head right now in, like, a very frustrating way. He's not a great character. Once I feel up to it.
犬神騎士る
Kishiru Inagami, it looks like he has skeletons in his closet as well. Yeah, no,
私を
he is the
殺した
strongest
最有
suspect
力
in
の
my
容
own
疑者
murder after all.
彼の内面をもっと
The
知
more I
る
get
こ
to
と
know
も
him,
で
the
きた
easier it may be to
競争
find
殺し
solid
の部
evidence to prove his guilt. I don't know.
ところでさっ
By
き
the
の
way,
お
do
金
the
が
others
盗まれた事
here
件
know about the money being stolen from the
陽一さん
company?
とか
Like
すずさ
Yoichi
ん
or
は
Suzu?
いや
No,
まだ
Yoichi
陽一君
hadn't
はその
started
時い
there
なか
yet,
った
and
し
Suzu wasn't a
当
suspect.
時を知る者はもう誰も
Everyone
い
who
ない
is connected is gone now. Especially that
清正氏が死んだ今
Kiyomasa has
の
died.
誰も
Especially now that he's died? What?
少なくとも
What?
当時の
Wouldn't
容
the
疑者
suspects
たち
know,
も
or are they all dead too? Yeah, that's what I'm like,
こ
what?
こにいる誰かに聞いて
No one
きて
here
誰も
knows
知
about
らない
that, so could you keep that to yourself? A detective has to protect their client's confidentiality,
私
after
には
all.
喋った
But you told me everything. Seriously, dude. Loose lips sink ships.
さてそろそろ
Now, is that enough for you? I've talked so much I'm exhausted.
そうですね
Yes, that's enough for me. So
私はこれから一服
I'm going to go take another little puff as a
君も一緒にどう？
nightcap. How about you join me?
遠慮しておきます
No, thank you. End of investigation. I loved how they did that. That was beautiful. That was
こ
beautiful.
うして犬神騎士によってもたらされた
So the
奇
first
妙な依
day
頼を
of
こなすうちに日は沈み
Kishiru Inagami's strange
私は
request ended, I
翌日の
decided to go to
第
bed
二回
early in
遺産相
order
続
to
会議
be
に
ready
備え
for the next
は
big
やとに
meeting
かく無事
tomorrow.
に
I want to
遺言
get
状に
through
記
the
され
next
た
48
48
hours
時
like
間
the
を
will
乗り切
said
ること
without anything
そう
else
すれば
happening.
きっと
If I can, I believe
犬
I'll
神
find
が
out
隠して
what
いる真実に近づくことが
Kishiru
できる
Inagami is hiding. But I won't yap in this
こ
video.
こは
This is...
そうだ
Oh,
ここ
right.
はくくり
The
家
Kukuri Mansion.
今の音は
What was that noise? Why, how did you forget this? What?
廊下の向こうから
Was it coming from the hallway? I don't know. Look around the room, or no? We better just check
確
out
認
the
してみよう
hallway.
か
Let's have a look. In a book, reading Rainbow.
え
Now,
ヒメルさん
Himuro and Mikotoro.
こんなところにいたら
Everyone
みんなに
might
見つかっちゃい
see
ます
you
よ
if you stay here.
いやおはよう
Hey, good
レイ
morning, Ray. What morning? It's late. I hate being late. You know that. What? Ray, you need to wake up earlier or you'll die without realizing it. I mean, that. I guess that's somewhat. There's
で
something to
も
that.
まだ7時ですよ
But it's only 7 a.m.
っていうか今の音
Anyway,
聞き
what
ま
was
した
that
か
noise? It sounded like something
あれ
exploding.
は銃声だ
That was gunfire.
銃声
Gunfire!
音を聞きつけた人たちがあっちの方に
Everyone
走
who
っていった
heard
わよ
it is running around like a headless chicken right now.
ちょっと見てきます
I'm gonna take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. Someone's dead.
何かあったんですか
What happened? Nanika desu ka? Nanika desu ka? Did you just say Nanika desu ka? What is that? What question is what? I don't know. I don't know. Does that mean is what? Anyway, I don't know nothing. Ah, Mr. Detective. We heard a bang come from this room, so we came to look, but we can't open the door.
開かない
It won't open?
鍵がかかっ
It
て
looks like it's locked.
それじゃあ早く鍵を持ってきて
Hayako. Then go find the key.
それが
This door can only be locked from the
じゃあ今も
inside,
中に
which means someone
誰かが
has to be inside. Yeah, probably.
これだけ騒いでいるのに
After all the ruckus, I bet who's ever inside doesn't want to come out. You know what? This sounds like a closed door mystery is headed our way. If you guys are familiar with the classic trope of the closed door mystery, no one gets in, but someone is murdered anyway.
誰かが倒れるような音を聞いた気がするんです
I think I heard someone
中で何かあったのかもしれない。
fall down, so something definitely happened
早
inside.
く開けた方がいいんじゃない
So we
です
really should go inside right away.
でも
Hayaka.
鍵が
But it's locked.
かドアに体当たりす
It'll
れば
open if we
開けて
force it.
ああ私はやりま
Ah,
せ
but
んよ
won't. But I won't be the one to do it. Could you? You know what though? Why would I do it? Because we got like the biggest dude in the entire world next to us. Just for comical. Yeah, let's just body slam the door. This won't work.
それじゃあわ
I will then.
いや
Uh,
オラがやり
yeah,
ます
no, I'll do it. Everyone get back. Okay, yeah.
我には終点
Blessed be the
上の
Shuten Order. I mean, duh.
開いた
It's open. No damage to the frame, though. The lock on the other side must have been weak.
遺産相続会議
The morning of the
それは
second meeting, it
一発
began
の
with
不
the
吉な
sound of a
本
single
棚に囲まれた
gunshot.
部屋の中央
And on
に
the
横たわ
ground,
ってい
surrounded
た
by
のは
bookshelves, was the body, his
顔
face
面を撃ち
marred
抜
by
か
a
れ遺
horrible
産
wound.
相続候補
It
者
was one of those possible inheritors.
くくり月次郎だった
Sekijiro Kukuri.
築地のお坊ちゃん
Skijiro! That's what it is. It's not Tsukiji. Skijiro. Young Master Skijiro! Yeek?
ああ
Ah, he
Oh,
was
we
shot in the
gotta kill
face. There's no coming back from that.
Oh,
Prayers
damn it.
and sorrows. Wow, it looks like he
Gassho,
did like
gassho.
shoot himself right in the nose. Viewer beware, you're in for violence. What's all this noise for? It's bad. Young Master Skijiro was... What?
Ah,
Everyone, don't go in that room. We must preserve the crime scene. Ow, my head still hurts.
犬神さん
Inugami, are you alright?
Shimobe.
Ray Shimobe, good morning. I think he's coming off them drugs. I might have drunk too much last night, so now I'm all gloomy. Man, dude has no couth. Uncouth. But putting that aside, something horrible happened, didn't it? It looks like the killer really wants to make us work. Work. Should go investigate.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno. Mizuno.
すみません
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have screamed.
何があったんですか
What happened?
すぐ隣が
My room is right next door, and my door was slightly open, so I took a peek.
隣の部屋
Room next door? What?
開けてもいいですか
Can I open your door? Yes.
床に
On the floor is that a ribbon. Oh, a
これ
gun.
は
A gun.
貴様
Did you use that gun to... I couldn't have. I've never seen that thing before in my life. I mean, this is
ではなぜそんなもの
set
が
up
貴様の部屋
101.
に
Come
あ
on
る
now. Come on now. We ain't this dumb. Then why is that thing in your room?
知りません
Oh, I really don't know anything.
勝利に困って
She
扉の
wanted to
隙
get
間
rid
か
of
ら
the
室内
weapon
に
and
たっ
just
た今
throw it
投げ
into
込
the
んだんだ
nearest open door, right? Okay, so here's the deal. Homie ain't no simp.
この犯罪者め
You're the killers. You're doctrine-breaking heretics. Get out of this mansion. My head hurts. Everyone, please calm down, and also don't yell so much. It makes my head throb. We need to organize. Now, Mizuno, stand for me. Stand for you. Won't you stand by me? Like that? Like the movie? As you all know, Skijiro Kukuri has died, which means there are only 2 people that Kiyomasa names as inheritors remaining. Oh. With the situation as it is, we cannot go ahead with this meeting right now. However, I will ask you all first, should we go ahead with the meeting anyway?
愚問だな
That's a stupid question, Inugami. Of course, the meeting has to go on as planned. And your reasoning is?
殺人犯として
We need to
疑わしい
settle the
人物
matter of the suspect in the murder case during the meeting.
もし犯人が遺産
And if they are a potential heir, their rights need to be terminated then and there. I see. As I said yesterday, anyone found guilty of a crime will forfeit their rights. Alright then, the second meeting will go ahead at midday as planned. There we will discuss this murder as well.
殺人犯にくく
The
りつけ
killer
の
will
財
not get a
産
penny
は
out of the
譲らん
Kukuri fortune.
聞いているか
Did you hear me? I'm talking about you, Mizuno. Well then, we shall meet in the Great Hall at midday. Oh, I almost forgot. To keep the meeting fair, Ray Shimobe will continue to investigate these murders. What? It's my policy to judge someone based on the absolute truth, no matter how bad the action is. I hope you will cooperate with it. Ray Shimobe, do you have anything to add?
あの
Thank you, everyone. And that's all. No. We're now Ray Shimobe. Shall we continue
犬
investigating?
神さんも手伝ってく
You're
れ
gonna help me, Inugami. Of course not. I am simply the judge here. I can't side with anyone. Though if I get bored, I'll be around somewhere. Feel free to investigate when you want. Although enough with the half-hearted attempts at investigating. If you keep that up, the people here will force you to quit as witness and the detective. Especially that finger-snapping habit of yours. It's annoying people. Try to be a little more careful.
はい
Okay, I will. Then bring some solid evidence that will help reveal the truth behind all of this by midday. Don't disappoint me, Ray Shimobe. That's a tall glass of order there. Now, where shall you start?
結局こう
That's
なっ
not
て
a
しま
saying
うの
anyone
か
says. So things ended up turning bad anyway.
このいざこざが長引いて
This entirety of this game, everything turns out bad. Then we die. This fight is drawn on for too long, and I am in danger of not making it in time.
この問題を速や
I
か
have to
に
figure
解
this
決
out and fast. I can't remember what route we said we were gonna take next. I do wonder. We'll have to figure that out at some point soon. Between where the body was discovered in the maid's room next door.
どちらから調べようか
What should I search first? Start investigation. Oh, I gotta go to the map. Maid's room or the library? Well, honestly, I am curious to go to the library. Let's find the dead body of Skijiro, who was probably one of the biggest pieces of crap in this game so far.
本がたくさんありますけど
What is this room anyway? There are so many books in
見て
here.
の通り
As you can see, it's a
小
library.
難しそうな歴
The
史小
obscure
説
history
から
books, romance novels,
通俗
thick
的な恋愛小
encyclopedias,
説
and company
退
notes.
屈したらここで
If I was
暇を
bored, I
潰せ
could
そう
kill
だ
all
ね
sorts of time here. Though there is
Hold up.
also a body here. Jerk. Okay, let's check the body here. Check. Here's the gun.
死体の近くに銃が落
There's
ち
a
てい
gun
ます
lying
ね
close to Skijiro's body. Was he killed by this? Let's take a look.
45口径の
Holds a
6
45
連発リロー
caliber
ダー
revolver that holds 6 rounds. It's quite a powerful
Tama.
weapon. As for the bullets,
Robots
none
tomo
of the 6
hasasarete inai.
rounds have been fired. We should probably investigate that.
ちょっと待ってください
Hold up a minute. It hasn't been fired?
見ての通り
As you can
全
see,
て
all
の
the
弾
bullets are
が
accounted for.
銃口もクリーニン
The
グさ
muzzle
れ
is
た
also
状態
very
で
clean, and there's no evidence of gunpowder.
この銃は使われていな
And
い
this gun wasn't used.
それじゃあ
Which means Skijiro was
別の銃で撃たれ
killed
た
with a different weapon.
おや
Oh,
グリップの底
there's a
に
strange etching on the bottom of the grip.
それって
A symbol. It says
という
red.
字
確かにそう
Oh,
言わ
what
れ
could that mean?
現場に
Eh?
落ちていた銃としては面
What a
白い
strange
暗号じゃない
coincidence for this gun to have been dropped here. 6-shot revolver, all the bullets still loaded in the cylinder. It's gonna make for a fun
着
investigation
衣
later.
に乱れはない
His clothing is still neat. I don't think we need to investigate his clothing. It doesn't seem like he was shot as a result of a struggle. Like, his clothing looks very normal. I don't think there's anything going
く
on
くり
there.
月次郎の死体
This is
だ
the body of Skijiro.
Madogawani
Kukuri is
atamaを
lying
向け
with
て
his
倒れて
head pointed at the window.
見たところ外傷は
From what I can see, the
右
only
にできた
wound is the
穴だけ
hole
ですね
through his right eye
これ
socket.
は銃で
This is a bullet wound, right?
そうだね
Yes. Even the
医師の
doctor,
白鳥君
Shiotori,
も同様の見方をしていたが
said the same thing, so I expect you're
う
right.
ん
Hmm.
どうやら弾丸は
Looks
貫
like
通
the
してい
bullet
ない
didn't go all the way through, though.
さほど威力のな
I
い
expected that they
小口径
used
の
a
銃が使
small
われたと見ていい
caliber
だろ
weapon. Should we press him on that? I feel like we need to have the other gun before we press him on this one. We'll see. I'm trying to be like cautious here. Okay, now the first thing I'm noticing about this book here in the corner, and I do see that you guys can see this despite my webcam, or my camera. The book has a red bookmark lace in it. That reminds me a lot about the little red string we saw in the maid's room. So let's see.
死体の足元近くに
There's a very thick
分厚い本が。
book lying right next to his feet. I mean, why do I need to
月
question
次
the
郎
thick
が
book?
この本を
Was
読
Skijiro
もうと
about
し
to
て
start reading this book?
タ
How
イ
to
トル
commit
は
suicide? No. It's called The History of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals Part 4.
いわゆる社史という
This
や
is
つ
a
だろう
company
が
record. Oh, okay.
くくり科
Has
学
the
薬
history of
品工
Kukuri Pharmaceuticals written on it. Not much else. Okay, so the window I wanted to check because if he like put the gun and went, you know, you got the bullet, it's back there, right? It's got to be. It's right there.
おや
Oh, the
Madam,
curtains on the
curtain
window are
揺れている。
shaking. I want to press
Oh,
that.
yeah?
I want to press that.
窓のカーテンが揺れている
Yeah, okay. I was worried for a minute there.
Oh,
Ah, the window is slightly open.
少なくとも
At the very
この部屋は密
least,
室で
this
は。
room wasn't a closed space. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of obvious that someone could come through the window. What I'm more interested in is the trajectory of the bullet. I feel like there's something to note there. Is it at the ceiling?
天井には
Looks like
異常は-
nothing's off with the ceiling. Nothing is off with the ceiling. We should
天
press
井に
that.
は異常はなさそうだ
Wouldn't there be a bullet hole?
特に異常はな
Lost. Crossed lower due to failed snapping. Books.
本棚にはぎっしり
Bookshelf
と
is
本が
packed with
並んでい
books.
る
These look like various novels. I'm not that interested in that. The floor is utterly spotless. Not a speck of dust can be seen. Just blood everywhere. There's a painting hung up here. I don't really understand art. Okay, so can we move the painting? Like, is the painting covering up the bullet? Like, one wonders. One has questions. But we're family. Okay, so we suck. All right. I'm on... My brain logic is not matching developer brain logic. Bummer. Also not too surprising. There's an empty space on this bookshelf. It has the history of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals 1 through 8 written on it with only volume 4 missing. Don't need to press that, volume 4 is on the ground. The missing book is... We already know this. Is that an antique? An antique. That's how we say it in the States, in English. Is that an antique clock? Doesn't show the time, but the number's 166 instead. Are you interested in the counter to the end? I am. Wait, was that pressable? This is the right choice, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh, there we go. We got one. A counter to the end of the world? What? No way. There's someone here who doesn't know about the counter? You're a detective, right? Not a recluse or something. Oh, well, I'm sure you know about the end, right? Yeah, the end of all civilization, right? Yep. The Shuten Order exists to beg God to bring about the end. The counter to the end of the world shows us how long we have before that wonderful end occurs. It's kind of funny you put it like that. One of my favorite games is a knockoff of Katamari Damacy by like Daijibu Games or something like that. And it's like Daijibon or something. I can't remember. Anyway, The Wonderful End of the World. If you ever have a chance, you should check it out. A lot of people hate it because it's just a blatant ripoff, but I find it pretty fun. And there's some uniqueness to it, too. There are counters like this set up all over town, right? We look at them and pray for the end to come. But, as you didn't know, maybe you don't want that. Oh, this is a counter too. It was such a strange design I didn't realize. I see. This is the countdown until the end of civilization. Wait, we have just 166 days? That's not even half a year. What? I wonder what they'll use to wipe humanity out. Maybe a nuclear weapon? They pray for the end even though it'll mean their own deaths. Shuten Order really is insane. What? An ordinary door, the lock on it's broken. How was the door when we were trying to get in again? I was like, that sounded snappable. That's right. When I rushed here, the door was locked. Oh, it is a really lame lock, I see. The lock is a simple slide lock. It can only be accessed from the inside of the room. Which means someone had to have locked it from the inside. But who? When we forced the door open, the metal latch broke. I'm not quite getting this. I mean, first rush assumption is that, you know, homie goes bloop through the window and they go, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot you, and then they put the gun next to him and be like, oh, if people are stupid, they won't check it. And then the nurse has a gun, or the maid has a gun. I'm missing some info. This is Mizuno, the maid's room. It seems like she usually uses it for staying overnight here. The scent. The scent of gunpowder. You start sniffing the air the moment you enter a woman's room. Gross. I think you have the wrong idea. I don't have that kind of fetish. I have a hard time around women. I've been lied to by so many women about cases. You reap what you sow, I guess. Anyway, I avoid relationships. I'm so nervous around women, I inherently get a sense of danger. Oh, really? Not like I care how he is around women. Come to think of it, I'm a woman too, and he doesn't look like he's on edge at all. More. We're gonna check her underwear drawer. The dresser most likely has Mizuno's clothes in it. I wonder if Mizuno gets ready in front of this mirror every morning. It's kind of weird. Oh, here's a missing book. There aren't as many books as the library, but a lot of books line this bookshelf too. December's romance, dangers of oil baron's love, too soon to propose. They're all romance novels. Mizuno must like them. Okay, what is this? There's some sort of lint dropped by the bookshelf. That doesn't look like lint, that looks like a bookmark. Something that came off Mizuno's clothing. It seems a bit too bulky, though. Bookmark. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. A pistol lies on the floor. It's about the size of my palm. It's been fired. Miss Mizuno said she screamed after seeing the gun on the floor, right? If we're to believe her, then someone left it in here, or left it here in this room. Let's have a look. A break-action, double-barreled compact pistol, so a Derringer then. There's still a shell in the chamber, and it's still warm. We can safely assume that this round was fired fairly recently. Okay, so let's think about it like this. So you're the maid and you're sleeping and you hear a gunshot and you come out of your room and you see two detectives being like, yo, what? And then you smash a door open, you find out a guy's dead. Why do you look back in your room to see that it's ajar and there's a gun and a bookmark on the floor? Wouldn't you have had to walk over them to get out there in the first place? I must be misunderstanding this. Well, no, they said I slept in, though, and she wakes up early in the morning. We determined that earlier. The bed is neatly made. Which would also track, too, because she, like, wakes up early in the morning, makes her bed. She's a damn maid. Of course, she keeps things clean. Window is shut tight. But there's a window. There's a window here. She could go from this window to that window. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the norm. Well, phew. Fuddruckers. Right, well, we're in the position now where we got to start pressing things. So is there, what can I press on this? Some sort of lint. We got to press this. Case record. Case record. No, evidence. Body on the boat, morning rope, large machete, burn, Mizuno, revolver, library window door. What about book? What about the book? What about the book? Maybe we need to press the book? We'll press the gun too. Should I press someone? I mean, there wouldn't be any way, one way or the other, for me to understand who someone is. Okay, round fired fairly recently, so maybe we'll snap that out. There we go. There we go. We're on track. Fired recently, so the shot I heard in the morning was from this gun? Most likely. The body is in the next room down, though. Why would the fired gun be here, then? The only thing I can think of that it would be, like, obvious to me would be to press on that book so that it ends up in our evidence roster. And then use that for the evidence on the thick book. We'll press on this. Yes, okay, we're on track. Good. Alright, this bookmark, the tip of it has been torn off. Why would that be, though? Yeah, it's kind of like a weird red herring kind of a thing. Now we check
これなんだろう。
some sort of
本棚の近くに糸くずのようなものが落ちている。
Wait, I can't. I gotta. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah! There. Perfect. Not too hard. This is easy stuff.
あ、この本
Oh,
の
it
ちぎれ
matches
た
the
しお
color
り
and
紐。
thickness of the marker in this book. No
図書室に落ちてい
shit.
た本のしお
The
り紐
string
が
on
途
the
中で
book
切
in
ら
the
れた。
library got cut and
こちらの
dropped in this room.
一体誰が何
Who
の
would
目
do
的
that?
で。
Why?
でもなんか変だな。
But it's strange. This marker, the end is tied into a ring.
事件と関係あ
I
る
wonder
の
if
か
it
な。
has anything to do with the case. Probably. All right. Well, I know that this isn't going to work out right because I'm a male and I've definitely made this choice in games before. But let's just check her drawers. Maybe even literally.
捜査のために調べ
Should
るべ
I
きだ。
investigate it?
でも
So
女性
rifling through a girl's dresser
いや
is.
私も女性なん
I'm
だ
a
けど
girl too, though.
私の見立てでは
I don't think the dresser is
そ
relevant
れ
at
と
all.
も
Or do
個
you have
人
some
的
other
な
reason
中
to
身
go
を漁
wrestling
りたい
around
という
it?
わけかな。
You know, got me.
違いますよ。
No, no, of course not. We can press the mirror too, and I'm not really sure why you would, but I'm going to just out of weird curiosity hours.
特に
Yeah, we're screwed. We're gonna just start this whole thing over again. I really don't want to have to do that. That would be unfortunato. Oh, we missed this one. We missed this.
小さな裸電球が
Small
天井
exposed light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Okay, well we
小さ
gotta
な
press
裸
that
電球
because
が
why
天井から吊るされてい
is
る。
that a thing we can pick?
他の部屋と比べる
Red
と
herring.
とても質素な印象がある。
Seems very modest compared to the other rooms.
使用人の部屋だからか
Maybe it's
な。
because this is a servant's quarter. Imagine. We only have 4 more goof ups left.
綺麗にベッドが整えられている。
We're just throwing it out with the bathwater.
よからぬこと
考えてない。
We gotta do this. We gotta do this. I hate to do this because this is. I feel like this is just in poor taste, but just in case. Just in case. All right. Let's see what we didn't do in the library that we might have missed out on. 64%. We got a lot of stuff to figure out. Can we press the painting? Did I press the painting? I did press the painting. No, I didn't press.
絵画が飾られている。
Did I press the painting?
絵のことはよくわからない。特に異常はないかな。
Didn't seem to be anything out of the norm. No, that wasn't it either. I think I did that already. A body.
見たところ、外傷は
The
右
only
目
wound
にで
is the hole through the right eye socket. This bullet, this is a bullet
さ
wound,
ほど
right?
威力のな
I
い
expect that they used a small caliber gun.
見たところ、外傷は右目にできた穴だけです。
Oh, no!
脳天に食らったら月次郎君は
Wonder if Skidrow had any idea what happened to him as he breathed his last breath. I must say, though, that was an
銃
excellent.
で頭に命中
It's
さ
not
せる
very
と
easy
い
to
う
get
の
a
は
headshot like
簡
that.
単な
It's
ことでは
not a
ない
very big thing to target.
なるほど。
I see.
運よく当てられただ
Perhaps
け
they
で
were just lucky, or maybe they're just that good, or
絶対
maybe
に外さない距離
they
ま
were
で
able to get
近
so
づける
close they could never have missed. That's what I would think.
着衣に乱れは
What
ない。
press is closed too? I don't think that that's relevant, but oh, it is.
あ、よく見ると服の裾が破れてる。
I need to start taking just some quick and dirty notes here. So we'll go clothing. If I look closer, the hem here is torn.
もともと避けていたのか。
Might have always
それとも
been like that, or
何かに
might have been caught on something. Okay, so was he
今は
drug
どちらとも
across the
言えないけど、
floor? I can't say for
何か事件
sure,
と
but
関
as
係
it
あるかも
might
しれない
have caused, or might
一
have
応
something
覚え
to
て
do
お
with
こ
the case, I'll keep it in mind. Teeny, tiny, teeny, 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 bit close. I want to know what this is, though. Like, what's going on there, and why won't they let me look at it?
見たところ、これは銃で撃たれた後でしょうか。
Oh, okay, so we can go evidence. That's the revolver. We want the little one, the Derringer. Hopefully that's it, because we're running low on options
メイド部
here.
屋に落ちていた
Would the Derringer that was left in the maid's
デリンジャーが凶器でしょうか？
room be the murder weapon then?
そうだね。
Yeah,
私はそう思う。
yeah, I believe so. I would
この銃が
assume
犯
that
行
it
に使
was
わ
under...
でもこの銃は
Okay.
死体発見
Only
現
the
場で
gun
はな
wasn't
く
found here, but in the
Tona-
maid's room next door. That could be the
So-
key to solving this case. Damn, I'm at 82. How many more failures do we have? We have 2 failures left. So I'll save again soon. That's just a missing...
くくり化学薬品工業の歴史1から8まで並んでいますけど、
I
4だ
just
けが
don't
抜けてい
feel
ます。
like... No, I just don't feel like
この
that's
抜け
it.
た本って
Okay, so the missing book, though, yeah, and then we'll set evidence, and then we'll just grab this book here and do that. I don't know why this is a thing, because it's like, yeah, that belongs there.
これがぴったり収まりそうですね。
This looks like it fits perfectly. I wonder why
どうしてこの本を手に取ったんだろう？
Skidro wanted to read this book, not us.
あ
Oh, there's a hole.
犬神さん、
Inugami, I can see the back of the shelf through this
何があ
gap.
った？
Something there?
奥の壁に穴が開い
There's
て
a
る。
hole in the wall.
穴から光が差し込んでいるの
I
が
can
見
see
え
the
ます
light coming through into the hole.
ああ、本当だ。
Ah, you're right. I can see the room next
これ
door.
は
This is a peephole.
覗き穴？
A peephole.
隣の部屋って
And to the room next
覗き穴が
door,
どこに開いているのか。
we have to see where this hole is on the other side. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Huh. Peephole to the maid's room? Was he peeping on the maid? He seems like a creep. He was a creep. This dude was the biggest POS, I think.
うーん。
Wait, what? From what I can
What?
tell, things that stand out in this
So
room
cool,
are that gun
Oh.
and the bookshelf
それと、
and ow, my
他に
head.
も気になるところは
There
あ
are
る
others
け
too,
ど
but you already know those,
Ma-
correct? Good luck. Oh, I bet it matches up with this one.
図書室と比べると量
There
は
aren't as
少ない
many
けど、
is in the
この本だ。
library, but a lot of books on this bookshelf
12月の
too.
ロマン
Some
ス。
German-
どれもロマンス系の恋
They're all
愛小説だ
romance。novels. Hmm.
図書室と比べると量は12月のロマンス。
Remembers
石油王
romance,
の
danger
危ない
of
恋。
Wilbur's love.
プロポーズにはまだ
Too
早い。
soon to propose.
どれもロマンス系の恋愛小説だ。
No romance
水野さんの趣味だろうか。いや、別に他人の
Okay, well, this may trigger a loss, so again, we're just gonna save over the same save, and we'll just milk. I know this is, yeah, you guys can judge me, but I'm wanting to get through this game, and I'm struggling right now, so this is just how it's gonna be.
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、この本棚にたくさんの本が並べられているな。
There's a lot of books that line this bookshelf too. Oh, the peephole. That was the most convoluted way of doing that. Considering the positioning in the room, there should be something around here.
犬神さん、こちらの
Kichiru,
本棚
there's
の
a
奥に
peephole
覗き
in the
穴が
back of the
図
bookshelf.
書室にあった覗き穴は
Peephole in the library connects to it.
なるほど。
I see. If it's behind a bookshelf, a
本棚の
hole
奥
in
の
the
壁
wall
に
would be rather hard to spot.
何なんでしょう。
What would it be here for?
文字通り
Well, to peep.
覗くためにある穴なんだな
No shite. I would assume,
向こ
right?
う側からこちら
If
を
you
覗
look
き込
from
め
the
ば
other side, you can see Mizuno.
そんな 卑猥な。
How obscene.
実に
Truly is distasteful. Finally. Oh, bless my soul. Oh, thank God we get to move on. End investigation.
さて
Well, the scene and inspection is through then. Next, I suppose we should get to the testimonies of those involved. Let's choose who to question and go locate them. We don't know who's where. Not a problem. I have an idea of where they would be. For example, Yoichi should be by the garden pond, Mizuno on the bridge, and Miyabi at the entrance.
なんでわ
How do you know all that?
何
Just a simple
どうやったの
deduction.
かは複雑だ
The
が
methods was rather complicated though, so I won't get into detail.
ちなの。
Can you just say it was simple?
そうそう
Well, I
人の
shouldn't
邪魔
get
をしちゃ
it.
まずい
Wait, I shouldn't get in the way, so I'll stay back and keep
私の
quiet.
ことは気に
Don't mind me. Go on and get to work, if you will.
この人暇なの？
Doesn't he have anything else to do?
どうせなら手伝ってくれればいいのに。
If he's going to be here, he could at least help. Start investigation.
さてまずは誰に会いに行く
Where to first? Well, that is quite the question now, isn't it? And we can talk to Butthole, Doctor, or Maid that I get more and more convinced is up to something deeper, but we'll talk to Butthole first. Butthole is kind of the guy.
くくり陽一がいる。池の鯉をじっと
And no, I
眺め
won't
ている
call him Yoichi. I'll call him Butthole. Yoichi Kikiri is here. He's staring at the koi in the pond, just like his butthole
鯉がお好
wife.
きなんですか？
Do you like koi? Not really.
これを売ったらいく
I
ら
was
に
just
なるか
thinking
と
about how much
十
they're
分
worth.
売っちゃうんですか？
Are you gonna sell them?
飼っていたあいつはもう
The one
い
who
ない
took care of them is gone. Plus, I'm over
それに
everything
この物は
from. I'm taking over everything from
自
the
分の
house.
所有物を
What
ど
I
うし
do
よ
with
う
my
と
possessions is my
ま
decision.
だ水野さんもいるから。
Mizuno is still here, so he isn't
彼が全て相続するわけじゃないの。
really gonna get. So he isn't really getting everything. Huh?
まさか。
Oh,
水野
is
さ
he
んを
planning
殺
on
して
killing
独り占め
Mizuno
す
and
る
taking it all for himself?
僕に何
What do you want?
少しお話
I
を
just had a
伺
few
いたくて
things I wanted to ask you. What
何を聞こう
do you want to ask?
犯人は水野に
Culprit is
決まってる
obviously Mizuno. This investigation is completely
Mimiかどうかは。
pointless. We won't know unless we try, will we?
陽一
We'll
さん
ask
自
him
身の
about
こと
himself.
に
I would like to ask you a bit about
な
you.
んだ貴様
What's wrong with you? What could you possibly have to ask me?
まさか僕が弟たちを殺したと
You
考え
can't
ているんじゃないだ
honestly
ろう
believe I'd kill my own brothers.
この僕が
Me? I'm the heir to the Kukiri estate. Yoichi Kukiri.
弟たちはどうせ僕
My
には
brothers would never
逆ら
go
えない
against me, so their money is my money.
殺してまで奪う
I have
意
no
味
need to kill
な
them
い
to
ん
get
だ
it.
よ
It would be
そ
pointless.
の
Then
弟さ
were
ん
you
たちとは
close with your brothers? Huh?
いえ
Never mind.
仲がいいわけない
There's no way you could be.
どこまでも
Seriously.
偉そうで
Not with this selfish,
Nico.
self-absorbed attitude.
私だってこの人と
Not
仲
even
良
I
くす
could
る
get
のは
along with this man. What is that supposed to mean? Not even I could get along with this man. What? Anyway, about Kiyomasa
陽一
Kikiri.
さんから見て
From your perspective, what type of person was
それ
Yafata?
が月次郎が
What
殺
could
され
that
た
have to do with Skijiro's
え
murder?
まあ
Well, taking into account the murder could be related to the Kikiri
見
inheritance.
ての通り
It's obvious.
あいつはこうなること
He
が
knew
分
this
か
would
ってて
happen. That's why that insidious
あの陰言状を
will
残し
exists in the first
自分以
place.
外は誰も信
He
用し
didn't
ない
trust anyone but himself. He was a greedy old man. I want to know if he can tell me why he didn't trust anyone. Nope.
信用されてな
Nope, nope. So he didn't trust you? You got that right. All important company decisions were only made by him and him alone. He was arrogant. He saw everyone except himself as a fool.
僕だって
Even me.
もっと
I
多く
could
の
have
人
handled
が
even
でき
more
るっていう
important
の
work.
うーん
Or
それは
maybe that was
単
just
にあなた
because you weren't reliable. That sucked. Wait, we didn't get hit for that, did we?
清正さんはどうして
Why would Mr.
あのような
Kikiri
遺
leave
言状を
such a will,
あ
though?
の男の考えそうなこ
It is
と
something he would
ど
do,
うせ僕たち
He's
を
testing
試しているのさ
testing us to see who's worthy of taking over the Kikiri estate.
そうでもなければ
If not, then why say the inheritance goes to the one that survives? Bring it on.
望むところだこの僕が
As if I'd lose the
家族の
trash
塵も
that
残る
hasn't
はずが
taken
な
the
い
family vows. Okay, I want to see if he'll tell us about those.
家族のちぎり
ああ
Yeah, isn't it obvious? We're not blood
我々
related.
に
He
血の
chose
つながり
me
な
to
んか
be
ない
in this family.
僕を家族に選んだのはあの男だ
Oh. He wanted a family, such an old-fashioned human way of
あくま
thinking.
で契約
So
上
you
の
were
家族
family only by contract? Got a problem with that? Family is family. The one to get the inheritance will be me. Wow. Huh. That's odd.
清正さんはどうして
Why would Mr. Kakuri leave such a will, though? It's something he would do. Oh, wait, I read all this. Why did I do this already? Sorry, guys. Well, there's obviously something new in
月次
there.
郎さんの事件
Is
に
there
ついて
anything else you've noticed about the Skijiro's murder? That gun was from my father's collection. Okay. I don't know why I'm not losing trust, though. Only that old man would hold on to such an old antique of a gun. I'm sure Mizuno must have taken it from the room.
月次郎さんあの銃というのは
That gun? Which
図書室
one?
に落ちていた
The
も
one in
の
the
か
library or the one in Mizuno's room? Both. Only that old man would hold on to such an old antique of a gun. I'm sure Mizuno must have taken it from the room. We'll circle. Oh wait, we can't circle back. What? Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't seem like we're getting penalized, so we might as well just run it. I don't know what's happening here. You didn't? You bastard! Are you insinuating I'm a heretic? Inogami, I recommend you immediately fire this rude good-for-nothing. Haha, no. Reishimobe, perhaps we're rushing things a bit, hmm? Ah, there we go. Okay, that did it. So it's just the other ones weren't, like, actively ticking them off.
陽一さんからまあ
見てのとあいつはこうなる自分以外は誰も信用しない要するに最貴様と
Alright, here we go. Talking to you makes me sick. I'm going to my room. I don't have time for this. Go arrest that maid. Rude. Whatever, jerk. You're a jerk. You're a big old jerk, fat head, fat jerk head, jerk face, jerk McG.
もう少し聞き込みして回ろうかな
I suppose I'll ask around a bit more. Yeah, you will. Alright, we'll go talk to Dr. Mysterious. Doc Ock.
玄関の前に出ると
As I arrived at the entrance, Miyabi Shiratori happened to pass by.
白鳥さん
Out for a walk?
ええ、
I
暇
had time, so I figured I would go around the manor.
もしかして
Do you mean to question
最初
me?
に言っておき
I
ます
have nothing to do with the
私は
inheritance, and I
遺産と
have
は
no reason to kill Skijiro. Yes, I know.
事件が起きるま
I
で
just
の
wanted to
流
get
れ
a
を
handle
確
of
認
what
し
was
たいんです
happening leading up to the crime.
白鳥さんは
You were next to the
Mizuno-san
scene after
と
Miss
土門さんに
Mizuno
続
and
いて
Dr. Domon, correct?
それでもしかしたら
So I was wondering if you
何
might
か
have
他の人が
noticed something the others hadn't.
なるほど
I see. Despite
無
being
能なり
useless, you
に
can still
いろいろ
think
と考えたみたいで
of
す
something.
しかし無駄ですよ
But it's no use. It's pointless.
私が借りている部屋は
The room I'm in is
図書室のすぐ
slightly...
近く
No,
なんで
the room I'm in is right by the library, so of
一番に
course
駆け
I'd be the first one there.
なるほど
I see, so that's
ついでに
why.
他にも
I'd like to
いく
ask
つ
you
か教え
about
て
some other things as well.
白鳥さんはいつ
How
頃
long
から
have you known the Kukuri
清
family?
正氏がこの
Since
島に引きこもるよう
Kiyomasa
に
shut
なってから
himself away on this island, I came here as the
私が
doctor.
清正氏に一
There's no
服を
shortage of people
殺したんじ
saying
ゃな
that
い
I
かと噂
poisoned
する者
him,
も
but
少なくはあり
wait,
ませんで
you
し
said
た
that? You said that.
違うんですか
You didn't? You two
論
then?
理的に考えた
You
ら
should see that
私に
logically
メリット
there'd
は
be no merit for
あ
me
な
to
た
do
と
it.
話すことは
Speaking with you is a waste of time, an absolute waste. I mean, if you think about it, it is stupid to think that the doctor poisoned him, because for one, he doesn't have anything to gain from, like, being in the will. But the second thing that's weird about it is, like, that's his employer, right? So, like, if he kills his employer, who's like one of the wealthiest person in the world, so he's got to be bankrolling this doctor pretty darn good, because his health is probably utmost important, especially with this illness. So killing him wouldn't really make a lot of sense from this guy's perspective, from what we know, just based on the fact that he would lose his employment that way and not really gain anything other than revenge or whatever reason he'd have. Trust lowered due to failure of snapping.
白鳥さんから見て
Was your younger impression of Kiramasi Kukuri?
印象
Impression?
印象
Impression?
別
Nothing
に
notable.
美人ただのお
Usin?
客さんの一
He
人
was just a customer. We didn't go through all these either because I the poisoning
私
thing.
が清正氏に
To me, Kiyomasa was an irreplaceable business partner. What would I gain from killing him? I needed him to stay alive. He was a well-paying customer. I wanted him to live a long, fruitful life. Even he is after money. I mean, it's just logic. I don't know that that's like hardcore money. Though this doctor has said a couple things that have been a little weird. What did you think when you heard his will? Honestly, I thought it was gonna cause trouble. I just want to leave. That's my honest feeling. As a doctor, I see no value in the departed. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. I have no interest. I don't care. As a doctor, I see no value in the departed. Oh, I read that. Where were you around 7 when the gun went off? Do you suspect me? I woke up at 6 as always, and I was going through my routine in my room. Routine? I warm up with some yoga and gather my thoughts with meditation. After about a half hour, I heard the gunshot. So it happened at 6:30, but like I woke up at 12, and they're saying that the gun is still warm. So that's weird. Did I wake up at noon? I wish I like had a better frame of what time things are happening. The maid's room is between mine and the library. Oh shoot. And after that, I knew someone was headed to the library. The flooring in the hall outside the room creaks, so I guess I can tell when someone passes. I became curious, so I left my room to see what happened. I need to press on that floor a little bit. Okay. Flooring in the hall. Okay, so let's press him on this because I do think there's some. Yep. Okay. I knew there had to be some sort of like we need to know this. From 6 to 7, was there anyone that was coming and going down the hall? No one. No mistaking that. 6 a.m. and was in his room till 7 when he heard the gunshot. What time did I wake up though? Are you done? I would like to get back to my room. Oh yes, thank you. We're at 77% already. Case record updated. What? Did we fail? I suppose I'll go and ask around a bit longer. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Alright, so let's go here to case record and just look at the Skijiro. The morning after the will was opened, the second son of the Kikuri family, Skijiro, was found dead. Discovery time was January 3rd, just after 7 a.m. Okay. So that actually, I thought it was late. Estimated death around 7 a.m. So if he woke up at 6 and he's saying he heard the gunshot at 7, that aligns perfectly, and it aligns with the gun still being warm when I got there. Assuming that I got there shortly after, because no, I was awake and I heard the gunshot myself. So of course. Anyway, sorry, I'm just walking myself through this. Near the bridge. I still really don't trust this chick. Mizuno is standing where the suspension bridge was. Maybe I'm not supposed to, though. Mr. Shimobe, what are you doing out here? I wanted to be alone. I suppose getting called a murderer over and over would be depressing. My god, this music though, real. I'm sorry to bother you, but would you mind answering some questions? I really don't know anything. In order to discern that, I'd like to talk with you a bit. Could you tell me what happened this morning up to the discovering the murder? As usual, I woke up before 6 o'clock and was cleaning the manor. Okay, so I had mentioned that too. It was around 6. I saw Master Skijiro go out to the garden. Okay, but if... So within an hour he had... I mean, that's possible. It's just a little complex. And you really don't know anything about the gun found in your room? Now that I think about it, I may have seen it in the master's room. Of course not. You suspect me too so cruel. I'm sorry, I just need to be sure. We kind of goofed up on that one a little bit. Could have been a gun from the Master's collection. I mean, we've already been told that it's a gun from the Master's collection, so... Dang, we're like missing something good here. Alright, we'll press out the garden. Alright, Skijiro is in the garden? Yes, there's no
一
mistaking
人で
it.
中庭
He
に
went
出
to
て
the garden
行くの
alone, but that's all I saw.
私はそれから
After that, I fed the
Ike no
koi
koi.
and cleaned around the
する
pond.
と
Then I heard a bang, a popping noise.
気になって
I went to go see what it was, and on the way, I ran into Mr.
トモンさん
Domon.
が言うには
He said the sound came from the library.
私が合流したの
I
は
met
そ
up
の
with you
直
after
後
that, and the body was discovered. I feel like there's like a weird timeline with all this.
あの
Please believe me, I would never.
もちろん信じま
Of
す
course I believe you, Miss
だから
Mizuno. Believe me too.
証
I
言
think this is just
ありがとう
bad
ございました
form, though. Like, he
きっと
really,
事件の解決に
really
役
shouldn't
立つと
be.
思います
I mean, you know, I get it. Like, the blue pink hair, the cotton candy thing, that's cute. But, do better, my man. Do better. Have some faith in yourself. Thank you for your testimony. It should help. 100%. End investigation.
だんだんと事件の前
You're beginning to see the case. Huh? I still don't
証
really.
言の中で
Was there anything from the testimonies that stood out to you? Mizuno seeing Skijiro or no one passing Shiratori's room in the morning? Oh yeah, no one passing Shiratori's room in the morning is strange. If there was multiple people running around, isn't there? But then also... They're both weird.
そういえば水
As
野さん
Mizuno
は
said she saw
朝の6時に
Skijiro at 6 in the
月次郎
morning.
さんは
Skijiro
中
appears
庭
to
に
have
出
been
て
in the garden.
そんな時間に
What did he have to do at that time, though?
中庭
The garden, huh? Let's be
So
off.
just-
We may discover something. Okay, yeah, I did think we were gonna probably look at the garden, see what's in there. Maybe there's some sort of secret something amazing and helpful to give us knowledge, make us smarter.
Skijiro君は
What could
ここに
Skijiro have come here for?
So-
Let's
当てずっぽうでいいから
guessing is fine. Is there anything here that stands out to you?
中庭にあるもの
You're in the garden, the
クリ家の
greenhouse?
兄弟
The
はよく
Kukuri
温室
siblings
に
seem
足
to
を
be
運
frequently
ぶ
going
今
to the
朝も温
greenhouse.
室に何
Could
か
it be
用
that he was doing something
スキ
there?
ジロ君が温
Let's
室を
find out if he went in the
調べる
greenhouse
こ
or
とが
not. We could tell that? Yeah, the computer should know, I would
Hold on.
think. Look, there's a
入り口に
decontamination arch in the
アーチの
entrance,
上に
right?
監視カメラ
There's a
が
camera under there. The footage can be
Oh.
checked from the greenhouse console.
早速
Like I
確認し
thought.
てみ
Let's go check it. This ought to be fruitful. I dig this. Some hard, cold facts. Is this a console?
温室の制御は
This
全て
appears to
こ
have
れで
control over the entire greenhouse. The security footage is also
水野さ
stored
んが
here.
月次郎さ
Miss
んを見かけたの
Mizuno
は
saw
6時
Skijiro
頃
at 6 a.m. Can we really see the footage from then?
確認
Of course, let's just have a look. If it's not white.
6時頃だね
Around 6, it should be this.
Ah,
Oh, it
Skijiro
was
さん
him.
だ。
It's Skijiro.
こんな朝早くに何しに来たんだろう
What could Skijiro have come here so early for?
外の監視カメラの映像だけで
We
は
can't see what he was doing from the security footage
他に
alone.
監視カメラは
Are
な
there no other
これだけみた
cameras?
いだね
It appears to be just the one.
とりあえず早回しで映像を確認してみよ
Let's just have a quick look through the
う他に
footage.
誰か出入りした
There
者
might
が
have been someone else to come in here.
あれ私たちが映
Wait,
って
that's
ます
us.
たった今我々がここに入ってきた時の
That's
映
the
像だな
footage of us coming in just now. What? What are you talking about?
ちょっと待ってくださいそれっておか
Wait
し
a
くないで
second,
す
that
か
doesn't really make sense,
月
does
次郎
it?
さんが6時に
There's
入って
footage
きた
of
時の映像
Skijiro coming in at
その次に映
6.
っている
Then the
のが
next thing on the screen
それ
is
じゃあ
us.
月次郎さんは
When did he leave?
図書室から銃声
The
が聞こ
gunshot
えた
from
の
the
は
library
7
is
時
heard around
少なくと
7,
も7時前には
so
ここを出る
we
姿
should
が
have at
映っ
least
て
be
いな
able
けれ
to
ば
see
おか
him leave before 7. Something strange appears to be
も
happening,
しかした
doesn't
ら
it?
この謎が
This could be the key to solving the case. Interesting.
月次郎君が何のためにここ
What
に
did
あって
Skijiro come here
そして
for?
カメラに映らず
And
に
how did he leave here and end up
He
end up dead in the library without being seen
この
on
温室
camera?
内を調
We
べ
may
て
discover something here in the
調べましょう
greenhouse. Let's keep
あ
looking.
もちろん
Should
君
give it a
が
look, great
犬
detective.
神さんも暇なら
Nagami, if you're not busy, then please help.
君が自ら
You
解決
volunteered to
役を
solve
な
the mystery, didn't you?
別に面倒なら
It's become a burden. You could always quit.
ちゃんと最後まで
We'll see it through to
そ
the
の
end.
代わり
But when this is all done, I'm gonna have you tell me about the founder case.
分かっている
I know.
あれから2日
It's been 2 days since then. There have been a large there had to have been a large seismic shift here. Huh?
この島を出る
The
頃には
ordinary or the order might be completely changed by the time we leave the
ど
island.
ういう意味ですか
What do you mean?
さ
I don't know. Let's focus on the work ahead of
あま
us.
ずはどこから
Where should we start? What? What? Dude just like went
温室の
weird.
中央に
A giant stone statue sits in the center of the greenhouse.
女神像かな
A goddess statue? It's in a very different style from the symbol of glory in Central Park. Mayhap.
このハンドルみたいな
What
も
could
のは
be? What could this handle-looking thing be?
小さく注意が
There's a small notice on it.
停電時およ
Open
び
using
最
the
高
handle in
シ
the
ステム
power
稼
out.
働時には
Open this.
このハンドルで
Open
扉
using
を
this
開けて
handle
くだ
in
さい
power outages and when the lighting system is active.
そうか
So
万
this
が
handle
一
is to
自動
manually
ドアが
open the door in case of emergency.
それにしても
But what's the lighting system?
温室のシステムを制
It's
御
a
して
console that controls the greenhouse systems.
画面にいろいろな項目が表
There are
示
various
されて
item displays on the screen. The security camera is among
温室
them.
の管理は
All systems
全
appear
て
to be
これで
controlled here, but what does it
最
control?
高システム
Lighting system? Look at this. We need to learn more about that. Yep.
試しにボタンを押してみたら
I tried
パスワード
pressing the
入力画
button,
面に
but a password screen popped up.
動かすにはパスワードが
Password is needed to use it.
エラーになると困るから
I don't want to cause an
これ以上
error, so I'll leave it alone for right now. What? Just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Piece of evidence lighting system has been... Whatever, it's on the case. It's in the files. It's in the game.
綺麗に石畳が敷き詰
Stone
められ
tiles are so beautifully clean, no dirt to be seen. Do I really need to know about the stone tiles?
小さくて可愛
Such
い
small,
花ですね
charming flowers, aren't
ククリ
they?
家の兄弟は
The
よく
Kukuri siblings
温室に
seem
足
to
を
frequent the
この花を見る
greenhouse.
ため
Maybe
に
they would come
通ってい
here
る
to look at the
おや
flowers. Oh, the great detective hasn't
一般
realized it
人には
yet.
無理だろ
A
うが
regular person might not notice,
君な
but
ら
surely you know
この
the
花の秘密
secret of the
花の
flowers.
秘密
Secret of the
君も
flowers.
これを持っていたじゃないか
You have some with you now, no? Huh?
私
I don't have flowers. No, I mean the leaves.
もしかして
Wait, is this...
そうそろそろ
Oh, drugs. They're growing drugs. Yes, it is. It is. Can I borrow that and take a whiff? No.
これが草の原料だ
If
とし
this
たら
is the material for
相当危ない
grass,
も
then
の
it must be fairly
い
dangerous.
やそこまで来て
Oh, they aren't that bad. They're still sold as a
現在でも専
luxury
門的
item
な
at
施設で
special stores.
嗜好品として
Wait?
販売され
What?
ている
What? Ah,
それじゃあ
damn, you won't tell me about that. So they're legal
今
then?
のところ
For
は
now, there are conditions though.
小さくククリ家のこの花を
おや一般人
花の
君もこれいや
もしか
Sorry, I'm trying to clear the
Damn it.
dialogue in this whole thing
これが
here.
いや
何なんですか
What are they?
タバコの花だよ
Tobacco flowers. Tobacco?
この草の歴史は古い
The history of this grass runs deep. What in the heck? What in the heck? It's literally just tobacco? They made this out to be like it was some crazy like thing or like marijuana or something. What the heck? It's tobacco.
かつてはこの
People
草
used
に
to
火
light
を
this
つけて
grass on
そ
fire
の
and
煙
breathe
を
the smoke for
ただし
excitement.
我々の体にとっては有毒だ
It
一
is
時の快
poisonous
楽
to
と
us
引き換え
though.
に
In exchange for pleasure, the poison built up in the body.
現在ではごく
It's only
一部の
usable
施
in
設で使用
certain
可能だけど
places, and full
法務
bans
省
are
内でも
called for
全面
yearly.
禁止案が毎年議題にある
Like a like smoking booths in Japan. They always make you smoke in the smoking areas.
そんなものが
Why would that be
これを
here?
栽培するた
In
めに
order to
は
cultivate it, you need to pass
教団
a
の厳正な
strict
し
order
しかし
inspection.
ここ数年
But recently, the
特に審査
inspection
が
has
厳しく
become
なって
so strict that no one
律
has
儀に申
passed
請
it.
するより
So rather than
こうして
applying,
ひっそりと栽
cultivating
培し
it
た
in
方が
secret like this is
そ
more
れじゃ
convenient.
この花は
So this flower is being grown
申請が
illegally?
通っているのかどうか
We'd have to check if they passed the
そんな
application.
特殊な花だったん
So
で
it's
す
no ordinary flower then.
まず
We
間
can
違いな
safely
く
assume the Kukuri
ククリ家の兄弟
siblings
た
knew
ち
the
は
truth of these
この花の
flowers.
正体を知っていただろ
もしかしたら
Fuddruckers.
うそれはない
なぜです？
Why is
この中に入るには
Because you would need to
穴を
step on
踏
the
み潰さな
flowers
け
to
れば
get
けれ
in.
ども
But
ど
there
こ
are
に
no
も
trampled places, are
確かに。
there? True.
でも
But thinking
他
there
の出
could be
口の
another
存在を
exit is
疑う
good.
の
You're
は
going in the right
ただ
direction.
きっとそれは
But I would think they'd have hidden it in an
Motto.
unthinkable
Mono no
place.
toraekata.
You may have to make a complete 180.
108
A 180? No. That's actually, I don't think that's terrible. We'll check this, but I do think I need to press this tile. And maybe there's like a secret in the tile. Or he's talking about how if the lights go off, you can roll the door. But I think he means something different.
温室全体が
The entire greenhouse is made of
丈夫なガラスと
tempered glass
鉄骨の
and
枠で
steel
覆われ
framing without windows.
入り口以外に出入
It
り
would
でき
appear
ると
that
こ
there
ろは
are
ないよ
no
うに見
other
える
exit points other than the entrance.
温室
The goddess statue, we just didn't press it. But let's press stone real
きれい
quick.
に石
Because
畳
he
が
said
敷き
do a
詰めら
complete
れて
180. So if I was looking at the
掃除が行き
trees,
届いて
180
ゴミ
degrees,
一つ落ちてい
stone
る
tiles. Or the statue, I guess. Oops,
き
I
れい
meant to
に
press
石
that.
畳が敷き詰められている掃除が
Oh,
このどこかに
bad press.
それはないだろう
Could there be some sort of exit here? I wouldn't think so. Where
そんな
would
オチでは
the
ロマン
wonder in that
ロ
be?
マン
Wonder?
そんなつまらない推理
Please
しな
don't
い
make
で
such
くれよ
boring deductions. I have high expectations for you. Why is it boring?
温室の中央に石で女神像かな中央公園で見た栄光の像
Damn it.
犬神さん
I stink
So,
at this.
何はともあれ
Either way, I have a little
このど
interest
こか
in
に
it.
秘密
Could
の
it be some sort of hidden
それは
exit
ない
in there? Of course not.
先ほど一応
I
叩いて
did
みて
tap
回った
around
が
on it, but there didn't appear to be any hollowed
そうです
parts.
か
I see. Okay. I guess I'm just being stupid. Imagine me being dumb.
しっかりとした自動ドアだ
It's a sturdy automatic door.
かなり強度の
The
高い強化ガラ
reinforced
スを使
glass
っているね
appears to be used same as the
見た目以
walls.
上の頑丈さがあるはずだ
They should be stronger than they look,
おそらく
probably capable of
入り口
shielding
の
a
監視
bullet.
カメラは
The entrance
屋内で
camera
はな
is
く
facing the outside,
この
not
ドアの
inside
外
above
側
the decontamination arch.
アーチはドアを出てすぐのところにあ
It's
る
on the arch just outside the door. There's no way to leave without being recorded. I'm only at like 40%, so I'm really doing miserable.
小さく停電時および最高システム稼働時に
So
は
maybe we can press
この
this
ハンドルで
now
扉を開けてくだ
and
さい
do this. The lighting system? Yeah.
コンソー
Oh,
ルに表示
the
され
lighting
た最
system
高
is
シ
what's
ステム
displayed on the console.
最高というくらいだから
It was lighting,
窓が
so
開
I
いて
thought it
開
might
放され
open
るの
up
か
the windows, but
逆に自動ドアが
it
ロック
looks
され
like
る
it
ような
actually
状
locks the automatic door.
一
Huh,
体
what
ど
could
う
it
な
be?
るん
I
だろ
tried
う
activating it, but it requires a password. There was nothing
温
with
室全
this.
体が
Greenhouse made.
入り口以外に出入りで
There
き
are
るところ
no
はない
other
ように
exits.
見え
I mean, I'll press this, but yeah.
る実は壁の
Possibility of
きちんと
wall
調べない
opening
とわから
somewhere.
ない
We
けど。
won't know unless we check, but I don't think there
勘
is.
だけどね
Just a hunch, but they
Yoku-
tend to be right. We haven't talked to him, I don't think. What can I, from what I can tell, the things that stand out in the greenhouse are that
コン
entrance,
ソール
console,
それと
flowers.
こんな
Of
ところ
course,
か
you
な
like the flowers.
些細な手がかりも見落とさずに
Closely to not miss even the faintest of clues. Well, good luck. The faintest. I feel like in some sort of a weird way he's like giving me hints and stuff, but
入り口の監視カメラは
the entrance camera is
屋内
facing
で
the
はなく
outside, not inside above the decontamination.
アーチはドアを出てすぐのところにある
No
の
way
で
to leave.
監視カメラに映らず
I mean, there
ここを出入り
is,
することは
obviously,
不
because
可能
somebody
だ
left without it being recorded.
けれど監視カメラの
But
映像に
Skijiro can't be seen leaving the greenhouse.
月次郎さんは
Did he leave from somewhere else?
別の場所といっ
But
て
from
も
where?
どこかな
例えば
Maybe a
窓
window?
とか
Maybe a wall. Maybe till the
Yeah.
sweat runs down my
見ての
balls.
通り窓はど
Maybe
こ
till
に
all
も
these females crawl. Maybe skeet, skeet, skeet. No, wait. No, there aren't any windows anywhere.
温室全体がガ
The
ラスな
entire
ので
greenhouse is made of
全て
glass,
はめ
but
殺しに
it's
なっている。
all sealed.
見たところ人が出入りできそうな通気口
There
や
doesn't
非常
appear to
口と
be
いった
anything
設
like
備
a
はない
vent or emergency exit either. There must be one of those secret rooms. There's no doubt that Skijiro came in here. We have it on tape. He didn't show up leaving, so unless he teleported, he couldn't get into the manor. But teleportation requires a large sacrifice. Death. What? Don't say such ridiculous things. Teleportation. We're getting really close.
Your family seem to frequent
この
the
花を見るた
greenhouse.
おや一般人には無理だろうが
花の日。
君もこれをいや
もしかし
そ
ダメです。これが草の
ういやそこまで危険
何なんですか。
Press that
タバ
already.
コの花
タバコ？
この草の歴史をかつてはただし我々現在ではごく一部の施設で
Okay, let's look at this only usable in certain places. I'm like kind of getting desperate at this time. No, that's
じゃあ犬
so
神さんが
then
食べ
what
て
you
し
were
まっ
eating
平
was
気平気
fine. It's fine. It was only for
事
investigative
件を解決
purposes.
するために
Ministry workers are allowed special rights to solve cases. Right. Investigation
ちなみに
purposes, right?
普
Yeah,
段
right.
使われて
Seriously.
いる草という
By the
のは
way, is the grass you typically use different than this? Probably.
多分
Probably.
君が心配するような
You have nothing to worry about. It's quite legal. And there was nothing else with that questioning.
多いい
花の
君も
It's kind of interesting because some of these don't give you answers, but they're not
So-
necessarily like wrong
Dame de-
enough to like damage your
Korenga-kusa-
stamina bar.
いや
It's just a very
So-
unique
何なん
use of this
Tabaco
system,
no-
in my opinion.
Tabaco?
Most games are like black or
この草の歴史
white, more black and
か
white
つて
than
は
that.
この草にただし現在では
そんなもの
これを栽培するしかしここ律儀に申
それじゃ
請が
そんな
まず間違いなくくく
We
り
can
家の
safely
兄弟たち
assume the
は
Kikuri siblings
この花
knew
の
the
正体を
truth
知っ
of
てい
these
ただろう。
flowers. Did we press this already? I feel like we did press this one.
彼らはこの
Maybe they
花を
come
管
here
理
to take care of the
あるいは
flowers, or maybe to pocket
ちなみ
some.
に密造タバコは
By the way,
異教
illicit
徒の
tobacco
間で
is sold for a pretty
高
high
額で
price
取引されてい
between
る
heretics. I mean, how does he know that? Oh, evidence is, I guess, mooring rope. Saizo's message, complaints about his brother, suggests they were engaged in some shady dealings. I wonder if that's true. Is that the match? Oh, it is! Oh, ooh, I feel kind of clever.
製造の日
All
記に
right,
書
the
いてあった
stuff from
例の
Seizo's journal must have been the tobacco.
製造は密かに
Maybe he
葉を
was
採集
secretly
して
taking leaves and selling them to people he knew. Aha! Whoa, lucky for us. That was a good one. If you were to sell the tobacco, are you sure it would be to heretics? Yes, both bootlegging and smuggling are strictly forbidden by
ま
the
ともな教
doctrine.
団員は
Typical order members
密売
would
のタバコ
never
だ
buy smuggled
ということ
tobacco.
は
So if people were to buy it, they'd be heretics.
そうでなくても
Or at least the
すぐに
ministry would
我々は
recognize
警
them
備
as heretics immediately.
製造は異教
So
と相手に
Seizo
取
was
引して
dealing with heretics.
陽一も月次郎も
Both
頻繁に
Yoichi
出
and
入りしていたら
Skijiro
しいし
frequently came here, so maybe they were too.
いやそもそ
Although
も
this
この王
greenhouse
室は
belonged
く
to
り清正
Kiyomasa
の
Kukuri,
ということは
so
Kiyomasa
maybe he was the
自身
one doing the illegal growing and smuggling.
犬神さん
Could it be
もしかして
that
最初から知って
maybe you knew about this all
いやい
along?
や
No, I've never
こ
been
れ
in
ま
here
でも何
before.
かと理由を
They've
つけられて
given so many
入れてくれ
excuses
な
for
か
why I
った
couldn't come in. I couldn't
よほ
force
ど
it
私に
either.
見られた
I
くな
did
い
think
も
there
の
was
があるん
definitely
だと
something they didn't want me to
さ
see.
すが
Though.
の私も
I'm
驚
fairly
いて
shocked
いる
myself. This is quite the treasure
なん
trove.
か信用
I think it's fishy.
この人ならくくり
This
家でタバコが栽
man
培され
had
て
to
い
have
るという
heard some
噂を
rumor
聞
that
く
the
機会はあ
Kikuris
った
were growing tobacco.
まさか
Yeah,
この男
Inagami's very
Suzuki no
suspect.
diving
Like he's like
in
confidently
Korea
not
mukeki
suspect,
dattashi.
which makes him suspect by default, in my opinion. Perhaps being the inheritance representative was part of your plan all along. Yes. Don't glare at me like
確かに
It's true, I did hear
信憑性の
fairly
怪しい
reliable
噂レベルでは
rumors about Kirimasa's
何らかの犯罪に
activities, that
手を
he
染
was committing some sort of
やっぱり
crime. I knew it. Then why didn't you do anything about
彼
it
レ
till
ベル
now?
の資産家ともなると
Wealthy people like him have
そうい
countless
った
rumors,
噂は
including entirely fictional
国に
ones.
影響力のあ
You
る
can't
企業の
investigate
ト
the head of a
ップを
nationally
それくらいの根
influenced
拠では
company,
操作できない
influential company on the basis of
Huh.
rumors. I mean, that's true.
それにしても本当に異教徒相手に密売していたとはね
But still, to be dealing with
愉快
heretics,
な土産だ
it's quite a good, no, it's a good find. It was insightful of me to leave things to you.
ここで調べられ
I
るの
think this is all I can
そろそろ時間が
investigate.
迫
It's
って
almost
きた
about time. Let's go outside. Did you find the answers for why Skidro came here at 6 in the morning? The
普段
Kikiri
福井
siblings
家
seem to
の
come here for the
よりによ
tobacco.
って遺
He
産
has
問
no
題
reason
で
to come
揉めてい
here
る
when
最
they're
中
all fighting about the will and
草
so
が
early.
突然欲しくなる気持
Not
ちは
that I
わ
don't
か
get
ら
the
ない
sudden
でも
urge
ない
for some grass.
それにしたって
But even then, the lack of
不可解なのは
record of him leaving the greenhouse is troubling.
銃声は間違いなく
I agree with
屋
that.
敷の
That is
中から
very
聞こえ
strange.
ているので
And the gunshot was unmistakingly from the manor.
月次郎さ
So
んは朝7時
Skidro
ま
must
でに
have gotten
温
back
室を出
to
て
the
屋敷に
manor by
戻ったはず
7.
誰かに連れ出されたのか
Be it by
それとも
someone
自分
bringing
の意
him
志で
there
出たのか
or him going of his own free will. Sorry, I was just thinking, what if, you know, his clothes were torn, right? What if he was killed in the greenhouse and then through the secret door brought into the manor and then into the room and then they locked the door and they went out the window and then, look, that's why there's different guns, right?
いずれにしても
Either way, he
監
left
視
the
カメラに映ら
greenhouse
ずに
somehow without being seen on camera.
一体ど
But how?
わかりませ
I
ん
don't know.
犬神さん
Would it be
もう少し
okay
だ
if
け
I look around the greenhouse a
も
bit
しかしたら
longer? I may
何か
find
手がかりが
something
見つかる
other,
かもしれ
or
ま
I
せ
may
ん
find some other clue or hint.
もちろん
Of course.
時間に間に合いさえす
As
れば
long as you're not late,
あとは
which
君の
you're
自由
free to
さ
do as you wish.
ありがとうございます
Arigato
それじゃ
gozaimasu.
早速
Thank you then. Alright then. Aight.
こちらは温室
Oh,
の
this is
裏
the
側
backside of
だ
the greenhouse. There's a hedge here and a fence over
何
there.
もなさそうだし
There doesn't appear to be
Sure.
anything, and it's narrow. Nobody would come. Okay, let's see. Definitely, I see suspect already. Here's suspect 1.
この垣根
Nothing got the hedge.
垣根の
Wait, it
間に
looks to be the
糸のよう
string
なも
caught
の
on
が
the
引っ
hedge
かかっていま
branch.
す
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good start.
よく見ると色が違う。
Second at glance, the
これ
color is wrong. This isn't it. Oh, wait, what?
この垣根
Wait a minute.
垣根の間に
Were they
糸
tricking
のような
me?
ものが引っかかっています
The color is wrong? Wait, what about Skijiro's clothes? I feel the same as the protagonist. This is it. Hey, hey, hey.
犬神さん
Look.
見てください
Isn't this the same color fiber as Skijiro's clothes?
確かに
It would seem so.
月次郎さんの着ていた
The
服
hem
の
of his
裾が
clothes was all torn
もし
up.
かしたらこ
Could
こ
it
に
be
引っ
that
掛けて避け
maybe
てしまったんじゃないで
it
す
was
か
caught on this and got torn? Yeah, well, I mean, obviously.
そう
That's the only
し
explanation
か
I
し
can
ここ
think
は
of.
温室の裏
However, the space between the hedge and the greenhouse
So,
wall is
ど
terribly
うしてそんな
narrow.
ところを
Why would he be
月次郎
walking
君が
about
歩い
in a
て
place like this? He
もし
wasn't
か
his
して
body was dead, it was being drugged.
月次郎さん
Maybe he left a greenhouse
どう
note
いう意味
somewhere.
だ
What do you mean?
裏口ですよ
Back door. Maybe
もしくは
there's a secret
きっと
entrance.
この辺りに
There must be a
隠された
hidden door around here. Yeah, okay.
うーん
That's quite the interesting
目を
theory.
凝らしてみて
But no
も
matter how hard we look at it,
それらしい
there isn't
出入り
anything that could be a door.
そん
But
裏口があれば
if there was a back door
監視
here,
カメ
you
ラに
could leave
映らず
without
に
showing
外
it,
に
showing on camera.
この糸くずの存在が
The string says there's an exit somewhere. I'm like really curious where this damn exit is. Well, this is 50%, so that was half of the mystery back here.
さっきまで調査して
The
いた
wall
温
of the
室の壁
greenhouse
だ
we were investigating, it's exactly opposite the entrance.
屋敷と温室を
There's a
隔てる
cluster
よ
of
うに
bamboo
竹が
growing
群
here,
生して
separating the manor from the greenhouse.
ここをまっすぐ進
You
むと
could get right to the
屋敷に行
manor
き着き
heading
ますね
straight from here,
ここ
though.
は屋敷のどの
Where are we relative to the manor?
あの窓はもしかし
Could
て
that window be? Wait, I think we were supposed to press that.
く
We'll
り
come
家の
back
屋
though.
敷が見え
The
る
Kakuri Manor is visible from here. Where would that be? I think I read that
この辺に異常
one.
はな
There
い
doesn't
よ
appear
う
to be anything out of the norm around here. So we're not gonna push that.
あまり人が立ち入ら
And
ない場所のせ
maybe
いか
since it's not
地
usually
面にたくさん
traveled,
の雑草が
but
伸
the
びて
ground has no shortage of weeds. Well, why is that shocking? And why? There's like, I'm like really getting irritated at this point because I keep seeing things on the ground. Like in the room where Skijiro was killed, there was all these little trinket things on the ground. And they're like, nah, you can't look at those. We're gonna just ignore those. And then right now we got this little like broken something. Maybe it'll come from the window. Let's just hope from that.
ここを
We'll
まっ
press
すぐ
the
進む
window.
とここは屋敷。あの窓はもしかして。
Okay. Could that window be the library window? No, the library window is like up high, isn't it? There's not another option that I could think of. That slightly open window, the one in the library,
そのよ
right?
うだね。
It would appear so.
見てく
Yeah,
ださい。
okay.
窓の下に
I take back
靴が
what I
脱ぎ捨てられています。
said. Look, these are shoes under the
部屋の
window.
中から外を
I
眺
didn't
め
notice
た時
when
には
looking from the inside,
あの
but
靴は確か
those are definitely Skijiro's
どうし
shoes.
てこんなところに
Why would his shoes be in a place like this? That's it. That's a wrap here. But it still doesn't answer where this damn secret
yeah.
door is.
そうこうして
Would you look at that? It's time, huh?
月
Already?
次郎君を殺
You
害
know
し
who
た
murdered Skijiro? No, not yet. I don't even know how the
遺産相続会
greenhouse
議は
opens. Like, we're so
あくまで遺
close.
産の相続について話し合いをするため
Well,
の
the
場
meeting
だ
is just for talking about the
必ず
inheritance.
しも犯人を
Not
見つけ
necessarily
た
about finding the
けれど
perpetrator.
陽一君たち
Yoichi
は
and the others may not be intending that.
果たして彼らの
Can
追
you
及を
evade
か
their
わして
pursuit and reach
名
the
探
truth?
偵のお手並み拝
Let's
見と
see
い
the
い
great detective in action next time on Dragon Ballland.
はい
Yes. Dragging these nuts.
いよいよ2回目の遺産
The
相続
second
会議が
inheritance
始まる
meeting is
一
to
体
begin.
どんな会議に
Even
な
I
るか
have no
けれ
idea
ど
how
こ
it
れ
will
だけ
turn
は
out.
言え
But I
こ
can
れ
say
以上や
this.
やこしい
I
こ
have
と
no
に巻き
desire to
込
get caught
む
up in
つもり
anything else, so the correct
正しい
answer must
果たして
reveal themselves. But
私に
am I really
でき
up to the task? Boy, we barely had any left, didn't we? We could have called it right then and there. This would have been where the stream should have ended. 2 seconds later. I knew that was going to happen, though. That's okay. We're moving on. Inheritance meeting number 2. Which actually, no, we should do the inheritance meeting at the end of an episode. Because that, like, kind of finalizes a section. Let's see where we go. Alright, then the second Kikuri family inheritance meeting will begin.
司会はこの私
I, Inugami Kishiro of the Ministry of Justice, shall act as the meeting's
私
moderator.
はあくまで
I am
公正な立
impartial
場
in
で
this
すので
matter and will only lend my ear to the truth.
会議が終わり次第
When this meeting adjourns, I will make a final decision. So I encourage cordial debate.
議論を
For some reason, I was trying to read that. I will make a fiscal decision.
それでは早速ですが
I mean, it's kind of a fiscal decision when you think about it, right? Let's begin.
議題はたった一つだ
There's but one topic at
この中に
hand.
クリ家の遺産相続
There
に
are
ふさわ
some
しくな
among
い
you
人物
not
が
worthy
紛
of
れ
the
込んでいる
Kukuri family inheritance.
それは水野より
Yori, Mizuno, it's
彼女
you.
が遺産相続にふさ
How
わ
is
し
she
い
not worthy of the
水
inheritance?
野が月次郎を
Murdered
殺害した
Skijiro.
水野は遺産の取り分を少し
Murdered
で
him.
も増やすために
Bump up her
月次郎
portion of the
つまり
inheritance.
こいつは異教
Thus,
徒だ
making her a heretic. Banish her! I haven't done
こ
anything.
のままだと
This
また
rate,
水野
Mizuno
さんが
will
犯
be
人にされ
made
た
the culprit.
彼女は犯人じゃないそれを示
He
す証
didn't
拠
do
が
it. There's multiple
いくつ
pieces
かあ
of
った
evidence to back that up. Back that up. You got it. You got it. Bing. Bing,
事件
bing.
が起きた時
All right, during the
彼
crime,
女
her
自身の状況
situation
や
and the
近くにい
situations
た
of
人
the
から
people
聞い
nearby.
た
I
情
don't think
報
anyone watching this is going to get that reference.
それらを組み合わせ
Put
て
it together and prove that
Mizuno-san
Mizuno
は
couldn't have killed Skijiro. Prove Mizuno is incapable of committing the crime. Okay. What was Mizuno doing at the time of the
あの銃
incident?
声が聞こえた時
When the gunshot sounded,
Mizuno-
what was Mizuno doing? She was farting her pants. No, I think it's. I feel like it's this one. Mizuno had been doing the laundry and cleaning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Failed?
違うこれ
No,
は
this isn't the information I need. What was Mizuno doing at the time of the
あの
incident?
銃声
Oh,
が聞こえた
this is a totally different day.
Mizuno-san
When the gunshot sounded, what was she doing? Okay. What was she doing? What was she doing? Was it? No. Who said this? The day before his death, you've seen roaming around the mansion. Saizo is leaving the house around 7. The only people who knew the contents of the will. Mizuno is at the garden pond feeding the koi. Brain dead. I are dumb. She was at the pond in the garden. She couldn't shoot Skijiro. So they say. We've unlocked the next area. Alright, next area says, what is the testimony of someone who is nearby at the time of the incident? Wait. With her testimony alone, it's just going to be denied as a lie. There should be other testimonies that back this piece of paper up. Somebody near the crime scene said something curious. It was... No, it wasn't. It was... Was it? Woke up at 6 a.m. and was in his room till 7 a.m. when he heard the gunshot. Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to verify that. I think it's Skijiro. I think Skijiro was able. Then says no, because it would be Seizo. That's not right at all. This is a totally different thing. I can try this one. I don't think it's correct. I think it's fair. Oh no, okay. I don't know how that really works, but in order to get to the library, they must pass Shiratori's room, but I have Shiratori's testimony that no one passed. Mizuno didn't go to the library. Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion that we can draw is this. I said something in the last stream that was like way wrong. Moving on. With your powers combined, deduction complete. When the gunshot went off, she was feeding the koi. Couldn't have been her. She's the one saying she could be lying. Strike that, she's undoubtedly lying. No, it's not a lie. At 6 a.m., Dr. Shiratori was already awake, going through his routine. If someone passed his room, he would have heard the floor creaking. It's not possible to reach the library without going down that hall. And I have his testimony that no one went down there. Not me. Is that true? Yes, I did say that. So Miss Mizuno's alibi is true, and she couldn't have been at the scene of the crime. Whoa, well, that's the only proof she didn't go down the hall. But I saw it. The crime scene wasn't a sealed room. The window was open. If you say she was outside, then she went around the back and shot from the window. Isn't that right, Mizuno? Fired from outside? I didn't even thought of that. That's true. It could be done from the outside, too. Wait. If the shot was fired from the outside, then the scene would be different. This is obvious, inconsistent with that truth. Piece is where his body was lying, basically. Corpse. Body orientation. That's it. What's important is the direction of his body. I didn't read that. Whatever. Skijiro was shot in the right eye. The bullet didn't pierce through, so we can say... Oh, the bullet didn't pierce through. Oh, because it was a small caliber weapon. So when I was looking for where the bullet went, the trajectory, and trying to figure all that out, I was dumb. It's no surprise. I'm dumb. Confirmed. The bullet didn't pierce through, so we can say he had to be shot from the front. If the victim was facing the window at the time of the gunshot, then would have fallen face up towards the wall opposite the window. But when he was found, his head was pointed towards the window. Yeah, Corey Des. So he couldn't have been shot from the window. Says something else. I don't know what he's saying before Corey Des. I would like to speak. Go ahead. There is something I was wondering about. Dr. Shiratori stated that he could tell someone passed in front of his room, but absolutely would. I hear footsteps. That statement feels off. Oh, and why is that?
この証言が
If
正
that's
しいので
true,
あれ
then
ば
how did the victim Skijiro enter the library? Dr. Shiratori said no one passed down
し
the
かし
hall.
現実には
Truth is, Skijiro died in the
つまり
library.
小生が
What I'm trying to say is, Dr. Shiratori's testimony is unsuitable evidence. Oh, so you're implying I'm a
い
liar?
や単に廊下を通ったもの
I
を
believe
見
that you
落
may
とした
not have
だ
noticed someone go down the
し
hall.
かし見
But
落
the
としの
fact that
可
you
能
may
性
not
があ
have
ると
noticed
いうこ
makes
と
your
は
testimony faulty.
すなわち
So there could be the possibility you didn't notice the perpetrator as well.
白鳥は
Did
廊下を
Shiratori
通り
not
過ぎた
notice
月次郎の
Skijiro
存在に気づかなかっ
pass down the hall?
た。いや、
I
そう
guess
だ
not. This piece proves that. No, 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 no. It was. There's a reason why. There's a fucking window, yo. A window. We talked about the window already. We need to talk about the wall. We don't need to talk about the sweat that runs down my... what's important here is the open window.
いや違う。
No, that's not important. Why are the shoes important? What? Huh?
これだ。そう。
Oh, okay, okay. No, the shoes are kind of irrefutable then, right?
つまり
That's it. The shoes were outside the window. So,
図書室の開いた窓の外
Ichiro's
に
shoes were laying outside the library
月次
window.
郎さんはおそらく
He most likely came in through the window, not the hall.
答えはこれです。このことから
So
白
this
鳥
would
さんの
speak
証言が
against
あやふ
Dr.
やだという主
Shiratori's
張は通り
testimony being faulty.
月次郎が外か
Skijiro came in from the outside.
事実
He was
月
seen
次郎さん
going
は
out to the
6時
garden
頃
by Miss Mizuno around 6.
どうせ嘘の証
That
言だ
testimony is false to begin with.
いえ
Nope,
同じ時
at the
刻
same time, Skijiro
本
showed
質
up on
の
the
監視
greenhouse's
官
security
月
camera.
次郎さんは何かの
He
目
appeared
的
to have
で
some reason to
本
go
質
to the greenhouse. Dick.
そのことで一つ
There's one thing about that that's bothering me.
Dozo,
Go ahead, Shiratori. You may talk.
え
Mr. Witness Detective,
君も監視カメラ
if you
の
check
映
the
像を
security
確かめ
footage,
た
there
の
should
な
be a bit of truth you
ある
picked
事
up on.
ある事
Bit
実
of truth. Oh yeah, you mean bit of truth shown is that Skijiro is someone else. Skijiro wasn't shown leaving. Security camera was broken. Now, Skijiro was shown leaving.
これだ
Or he wasn't shown leaving. Skijiro wasn't shown leaving the greenhouse.
え
Yes, I just
私も
checked for myself too.
なぜか温室
For
の
some
カメ
reason
ラ
he
映
was
像
shown entering the greenhouse but not leaving.
ちなみに皆さん
Also,
ご
I
存
believe
知か
you
と思
already
い
know this, but
温室には入り口の
there's
自
no
動
way
ド
to
ア
leave the
以外
greenhouse other than the
外へ出る
automatic
方法
door in the front.
くだらない議論はこれ
Oh,
で
now
終わ
he's
り
coming
にしま
at
しょ
me,
う
huh? You coming at me, dog? Where
こ
you
の
at,
不思
dog?
議
Where you
な
at?
現象を
How do you interpret this oddity?
もし月次郎
If he
君
had
が
never
温室と
stepped
一歩
one
も
foot out of the greenhouse,
事件の構造を
it
根
would
本
flip
か
the
ら
whole
見直
case
す
upside
必要
down. Don't you think?
そうなればメイド
That
の
would
アリ
make
バ
the
イ
maid's
も
alibi
はや合っ
irrelevant.
てないよう
Could
な
be the perpetrator.
やはり水
It
野
was
だ
Mizuno.
さあ説
Explain
明し
that,
てみろ
detective.
判
If you
定
can't prove this, then it would mean she did it.
さあ
Well, now it's time to do the underpants stance here.
月次郎がどう
How
やっ
did
て
Skijiro head to the
監視
manor
カメラ
without showing up on the security footage?
やっぱりそれがこの事件の最大の
This
問
is
題
the
だ
main issue with this case. It is actually.
でも
It's very
今まで集め
problematic.
たピース
But
を
I
丁
should
寧に
reach the
組み合わ
answer
せていけば
by carefully putting the gathered
きっと答えは
pieces together. You and me and her simultaneous you.
捜査している時
During the
に
investigation, we
月次郎
found
の
an
遺品がもう
article
一つ見つ
left behind by Skijiro.
本来そんな
Something
場所で
that shouldn't have been seen
きっ
normally.
とあれが
That
謎
has to be a clue to solving the mystery. What was the other item Skijiro left behind? His clothes. Oh, a thread caught in the hedge. I almost picked tobacco. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No shit, I'm right.
そう
For some reason, thread the same color as Skijiro's clothes was behind the greenhouse. Unlock. Alright, what was the other item? Alright, what is the proof that the fabrics
あ
belong
の
to
繊維月次郎
Skijiro? No, that's not that hard either. That's his clothes.
これだ
Ah,
で重要なの
what's important here is fabric is the same color. The hem of his clothes is right. Both.
それも大事
Both. Both. Come on now, it's both. Don't be stupid.
これだ
Damn it, game.
間違いない
There's no doubt that torn part got caught on the hedge behind the greenhouse.
つまり
So Skijiro was walking behind the greenhouse for some reason. He's dead. His body was carried. I'm wrong. I'm wrong on that. Let's not listen to me, as you never should.
もしもあの
All
裏
right,
手
if
に
there was a back door to the
王室の裏口があったとすれば
greenhouse there, then he could have secretly gotten out.
月次郎が使った
The door Skijiro used was... I think it's either the manual handle or the lighting system. One of the items that controls the greenhouse, its function is unclear. Handle for opening the door automatically. Because it's not the front door, and we're not talking about these two things at all. So those are irrelevant. Camera footage, probably also irrelevant. So we're stuck with manual handle or lighting system. But the manual handle just opens the automatic door. I wish we would have tried it to see if it opened anything else up. That wasn't it.
いや全然
Might have to try this over again. I can't save right now, I'm screwed.
もしもあの裏手に月次郎が使っ
The only one that I can think of is the manual handle. And then we lost. Let's see what happens when we lose. No, that's not it.
ダメだ
Oh, good now. I don't know. I gotta do some extra editing. Matter, Mr. Shimobe?
なんだ
What's
その
that
情け
pathetic
ない顔
look?
は
I don't want to see something so
何
gross.
が探偵だ
I'm detective, useless. Leave this island now. Might have overestimated your abilities. End of meeting.
こうして私は
And
探
so I
偵
was
と
let
立
go
ち
of my
会い人の役目を
detective.
解任
I
され
was let go of my
Kukuriki no
detective
shima
and
o
witness
oidasa-
duties and forced off the island. Yeah, one more try. Alright, that's our first game over of our game playthrough, right? That's valid. That's legit, that's straight. Alright, meeting 2. We're gonna do some skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. Alright, look at that. We're back now, and this time we have all of our trust because we knew what the answers were. Which entrance did he use? Okay, so which entrance did he use? He used the library window, the door, the automatic door. I mean, we only have so many choices. There's no way he used the automatic door. We already know the lighting and the manual aren't going to work. Camera footage is not really going to help. So I guess we'll shoot the library window. I don't know that that makes any sense. Yeah.
いやもしもあの裏
This one's really stumping me.
月次郎が使った出入り もしもあの裏手に
Okay, if there was a
王室の裏
back
口があ
door
った
to
とす
the
れば
greenhouse
こっそり
there,
出入り
then he
できたは
could
ず
secretly get out.
月次郎が使った出
The
入り
door Skijiro used was... This one is so confusing to me. This one literally says, this can't be it. Like, if they say that this one's it, they're really frustrating me. This doesn't make any damn sense, but... Wow, how does that... Okay, let's see what the
どう
explanation
考え
is
て
on that
も王
one.
室の出入り口は一つ
There's
しか
only one
存
door
在
to the
しない
greenhouse, the automatic one.
それなら月次郎
If
は
that's the case, he
あの
couldn't have
自動
left through the automatic door. What? I think I read that wrong or something. What? Proven fact? What happened with my controller? That was weird. Okay, how did he exit the greenhouse via the
でも
auto
自動ドア
door?
があるのは一体どうした
So
ら
how
裏
did
か
he
ら
get through the back? Oh man, this is a lot more obvious than I thought. So basically, the power went out. He cut the power with the lighting system, and then he used the automatic crank to open the doors to get out. What?
これを使ってももしかしたら
Maybe there's some kind of so that because the lights were out, there was no recording.
どんな機能かわからない
There was that
システム
greenhouse system that I couldn't figure out.
でも自動ドア
This one, I don't know. They're really throwing me for loops, and it just kind of makes me feel real stupid.
これだあのシステムを
By using that system, the entire greenhouse rotate?
これだ
Oh,
温室全体が
the entire greenhouse rotates.
そうだよ
That's it. If there's no automatic door on the
自
back,
動ドアの位置そのも
then
のを
you
動
simply
かして
move the door itself.
あの温室はきっとそれができるんだ
That almost seems way too obvious, and I don't know why that never clicked with me. The greenhouse must be made to do that.
コンソールにあった
By the lighting system on the console.
最高システムとは
Lighting system must be to efficiently let sunlight into the greenhouse, so it would rotate so the plants can be where
季節や日の傾きに合わせて
it's to rotate the greenhouse, letting in the most sunlight. Last time. Alright, but could you really get out through the door with the greenhouse rotated?
回転を元に戻す
If
ま
you
で
can't leave until the
外に
greenhouse
出られなく
returns
な
to
る
the
とした
front, this theory won't work.
いやそれ
No,
はな
that
い
wouldn't be
なぜなら
because of what was written there. Huh? What proof is there the automatic door could be used when the lighting system? I mean, this is the only thing I can think of. Is the handle.
これだあのハンドルの近く
There was a
に注意書
caution
きがあっ
note
た
near the handle.
最高システム
Open
稼働時
using
には
this handle in power outages and when the lighting system is active. Oh, I thought it said
最高システムが稼働して
inactive.
温室
So
が
when the
回転
greenhouse
した後も
rotates, it is possible to go through that door.
あのシステムを作動させている間おそらく
When the
自動
system
ドア
is
はロッ
active,
ク
the
されて
automatic
しまう
door
んだ
must most likely lock.
だから開閉
So
ハ
you
ンドルを
won't
使
need
っ
to
て
open the door manually with that handle.
分かった
Got it.
こ
In
れ
these
らの証
testimonies, the
言から導き
conclusion
出せた
that we
結
can
論
draw is piss. I mean this. Very convoluted
月次郎
system.
さんは
Maybe Skijiro rotated the greenhouse. How would you?
はあ
Huh? The greenhouse rotates? What does that mean?
あの温室には
That greenhouse has a lighting
最高システ
system.
ム
The
とは
lighting system
その
does
名の
what
通り
its name
温
implies,
室内の
directs
食
sunlight to the
おそら
plant,
く
meaning
建
the
物自
building
体が
itself
100
can rotate 180 degrees.
このシステムを起動さ
When
せ
this
ると
system is active, the
自動ドアは
automatic
ロッ
door
ク
is
され
locked and you can't
ただし
get in.
もし
However,
人
if
が
someone
中
was
にい
already
た場合
inside, they might
手
end
動
up
ハンドル
trapped.
でドアを開ける
The
ことが
door
で
can
きる
be
ようにな
opened
る
with the manual handle.
温室が
If
180
you
度
open
回
the
転
door
した位
via
置
the
で
manual
手動
handle
ハ
and
ンドルを使
exited
っ
with
て
the greenhouse
女性アーチの
rotated,
監視カメラに
you
映
could
ることなく
exit and go to the manor without being seen by the camera in the arch.
何を証拠に
Lies! What proof could you
証拠なら
have?
あります
Oh, I have proof.
開店後の出入り
There
口
was
前
some
にある
fabric caught
垣
in the
根
hedge where it would be
これは
rotated. This is
月次郎
from
さん
when
の服が
Skijiro's clothes were caught
垣根
and
の枝によ
torn
って
by the hedge's branch.
あんな誰も近
Why
寄ら
would
な
he
いよ
go
う
to
な
a
場所に
place no one ever goes
答
to?
えはこれですこれは
This is the perfect proof he rotated the greenhouse and exited.
待ってよ
What? Why would he go through all that trouble to get to the library? I want to hear a good reason for that.
そうだ
Yes, Ichiro's the victim.
どうして月次郎が
Why would he
そん
be
な
doing anything that's
それはおそ
suspicious?
らく
It's most likely because his motive was to kill me. I feel like he would rather kill Yoichi than Mizuno, and the reason why I say that is because I feel like Mizuno is viewed by them as like such a lesser thing, like a lesser person, that she's like easily dispatchable. So like if they get the money, they can just get rid of her. Like it's not even going to be a problem, even if she gets half of it. But like Yoichi is much more of like a player and direct. So I'm gonna go with Yoichi, but I could super be wrong, and he could be absolutely wanting to kill Mizuno, which he was. Well,
月次郎さんは陽一
perhaps
さんを
Skijiro
殺すつ
intended
も
to
りだ
kill Yoichi to increase
なん
his
だと
intelligence. What? Kill
だ
me?
としても
Then why go to the library? What does that have to do with killing me? Yeah, okay. I just thought. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Let me start over. He probably was trying to use the greenhouse camera to make an alibi. By leaving a record of him entering the greenhouse at 6 and not exiting, he could have believed that that would be proof that he was in there the entire time. When in reality, he rotated the greenhouse left and headed to the library with the intent to murder Miss Mizuno. What? Skijiro was attempting to murder Miss Mizuno using a gun. Yoichi, is it true that the gun in the library was from your father's room? Yes. Yesterday I saw Skijiro leaving Kiyomasa Kakiri's room. Most likely took the gun then. Yeah, he was a little rattled up in himself. There's a peephole made in the back of the library book. The peephole was bored into Miss Mizuno's room. Peephole, really? I saw it as well. There's no mistaking. But Miss Mizuno was already in the garden at that time, so she avoided being killed. And then Skijiro was in turn murdered by someone else. Wait a second, what you're saying doesn't make sense. He tried to kill Mizuno, but was killed instead. Then wouldn't that make Mizuno the culprit? Skijiro's murder is not. No, that can't be. When the gun fired, Miss Mizuno was in the garden. That maid could just be saying that. Maybe she was actually in her room. No, there's no mistake that she was in it. Otherwise, she would have run into Miss Shiatori when she left the room. True, she came down the hall from the opposite direction. Then what? Skijiro was shot to death from an empty room. Well, shot to death from an empty room? Maybe we've made a grave mistake. Maybe it wasn't a peephole. Maybe he was shot through it. Maybe someone shot through the wall at him. That's why the gun is in her room, and a gun that there's nothing going on with it is in his hands. And that's because he was holding it, hoping to shoot Mizuno. That's what I think. What's up? What were you thinking? Could it be that you see it? Truth of the case. It's not a peephole, it's a bullet hole. Who? Mizuno, right? The one who shot Skijiro was Yoichi. What? Well, wait, there's too many inconsistencies for that to be true. Oh, shoot. Was nobody? I mean, if it's not Yoichi and Mizuno was out feeding fish, then it was no one. Wasn't anyone. What are you saying? That he was shot despite nobody being there? No, the evidence we've collected so far reveals the truth. Nobody pulled the trigger. Nobody, because it was a trap. Oh, that's why there's the string. The string was on the gun, and the gun was on the bookshelf, and the string was pulled when he took the book out. He took the book, and it sprung the trap to shoot the gun. The gun went off, fell on the floor with the string. The guy in the other room got shot and dropped the book and dropped the gun he had, because he was trying to kill Mizuno, probably. Trap? Skijiro was shot dead by a trap set in advance. Although I'm sure a trap meant to shoot someone in the face is hard to imagine. Do you have any idea of what such a trap would be? A trap, how much can I envision it? No, I'm gonna figure this out. I think this is it. I think this time I am right and I'm not dumb. I think I got it. The trap that took Skijiro's life. If I can line up all the pieces I've gathered, I should be able to see the trap. Let's go over each weapon and the state of the murder scene. What was the weapon that was used? Not the revolver, the Derringer. Small handgun on the floor of Mizuno's room, yes. I'm pretty sure I got this. He was shot dead with a gun and only the Derringer had traces of being fired. So it must have been the Derringer that killed him. I would not have been able to do this last night. That would have been wild. sleeping pills hit way too hard last night.
罠なのだとしたら
The trap would need to have been set up in somewhere in advance.
銃を
Weird way to put that.
どこに設置
Where
さ
would
れ
the gun have been placed? On the bookshelf.
これだデリンジャーは
The Derringer was laying in Mizuno's room,
つまり設置されていたの
so
は
it had to have been set up in her room.
水野さんの部屋では
It couldn't have
図書
killed
室に
Skidro in
築
the
地
library from her room, though.
だけど水野さんの
However,
部
there
屋
was a
と図書室
peephole
の
in
間
the
に
library
本棚は
bookshelf connected to her room.
水野さんの部屋の
If
本棚
positioned in Mizuno's bookshelf, peephole, it could have killed him. Like, you know, he took the book out and right in the face when he took it out. But there's no blood on the book, but that's fine. Now, Skidro came to the library to kill Mizuno, but got killed by a trap instead.
つまり月次郎
So
は
he tried to
図書室
kill
から
her while she was in her
自室にいる
room
水
from the library.
隣の部屋にいる水
In
野さん
order
に
to take
言わ
aim at her in the next room over, he used something. Wait, what? What did Skidro try to use from the library to kill Mizuno? What did Skidro try to use from the library to kill Mizuno? This is the only one I can think of. Hopefully this isn't wrong. I gotta save,
あの本棚に
because
覗
if
き
I
合う
screw
の
up, I'm dead.
いつ
That
誰
peephole,
が
I don't know who made it or when,
ただ少
but
なくとも
Skidro
月次
appeared to
郎
have known about it.
だから月次郎は穴越し
So
に
he
水野
entered
さ
the
んを
library
射殺し
intending
よ
to
うとし
shoot
た
Mizuno through the peephole. Things are getting way too hot here. They're not gonna let me save. Good. Okay. What was the switch that activated the trap? Now, I think we can do this unless they give us tricky responses. Drawing on everything I figured out, I can feel a theory coming. I mean, it's easy. It was the bookmark string. What was the switch that activated the trap? Was it... This is what sucks. It's like, what was the switch? It's like, was the book considered the switch, or was the string considered the switch? If you're looking at a switch from the idea that it's an object, it's the object that you touch and move, the touching and the moving, and not the mechanism of the trigger, then it's the book. But if it's the mechanism of the trigger, then the string tied to the gun was the switch. They're kind of two in the same. I'm gonna go with book, because I think that that's where they're going with it, but this could be disastrous.
これだ月次郎は
What do you do with that book? Put the book on the shelf. Oh, he took the book off the shelf to trigger it. Yeah, that was.
これだ月次郎は水野さ
He
んを
tried to
撃ち
look for
殺すため
Mizuno
に
through the people to shoot her.
普段覗き穴は
There
本に
would be a
隠され
book
ていたから
blocking the hole, so we would have to move that.
抜き取りながら覗
He
き穴
would put his eye up to the hole as he pulls the book.
だけど
What?
その本は罠の起動スイッ
But
チ
the
だっ
book
た
was
から
the switch, so he was shot in the eye. One more. And if we get one wrong answer, we're done. On the hot seat right now. What was the switch that activated? No. How are the trap trigger and the gun connected? Okay, we got this. We got this. We got
まだ
this.
スイッチであ
The
る
book
本を
was
抜
the
き取る
switch
行為
and the gun still haven't been linked yet.
なぜ本を抜き取
Why
る
would pulling the book fire the gun?
それは
Something was connecting the book to the gun. Oh my god, you don't have to spell it out that deep. Like, this isn't that tricky. Bookmark string.
これだ水野さんの部屋に残
Bookmark
されて
string left in Mizuno's room.
本についていたしおり紐が
Bookmark string in the book was tied to the trigger of the gun.
先端が輪のように結
The
ばれて
end
い
of
るの
being
は
tied
その痕跡だろう
into a loop is also proof of it.
罠のスイッチに用い
The
られた
bookmark
本の
string
し
is
おり
used
紐
as
は
a trap switch. It's very short and is cut.
これが
This was the marker from that book.
分かった
Got it. In these testimonies, the conclusion is that the conclusion we can draw is this. Deduction complete. Okay, so I take this back. We're like at 45 minutes right now. This is probably going to be the video. The shooting and killing of Skijiro is a trap that had been set in advance.
見えました。
I got it.
月次
I
郎
know
さん
the
だ。
type of trap that killed Skijiro.
よろしい
Great, let it out
Then
then. Let's hear your elegant theory.
温室を抜け出し
All
た
right,
月
after
次郎さ
leaving
ん
the
は
greenhouse, Skijiro
まず
entered
窓
the
から
library via the window
そして覗き穴から
and
水野
looked
さんの
through
部
the
屋を
peephole
覗こ
to
う
Miss
本棚の本を
Mizuno's
引き抜
room
こうとしました。
went to pull out a book.
しかし
However, that book was the
殺
trigger
人の罠を張
set off the killer's trap.
その本のしおり
The
紐
marker from the book was connected to the gun in the other room through the hole.
その銃
That gun, the Derringer, was set flush with the other side of the
そ
hole.
して月次郎さんが
And when Skijiro pulled the book,
しおり紐が引き金を引き
marker string pulled the
Dangan
trigger
na
and the bolt was fired, hitting Skijiro.
ちょうど覗き穴を覗き
He
込もう
got hit in the right
顔を
eye
近づけて
just
いた
as
た
he
め
was
に
trying to peer into the people.
答えはこれです。これがこの事件の真
That is
相
the truth behind this case. There's no way. No, no, no! Ah! I don't think he's the killer. I think it's Mizuno. I think that's what they're gonna do with this. I think they're gonna try to like big twist us with like actually it was Mizuno all along. I'm very suspicious of this. This was it. This was my chance to trap Mizuno.
この人水野さ
This
んの仕
man,
業
he
じゃ
tried
な
to
い
make
と分
Mizuno
か
out
って
to
い
be
て
the
犯
culprit,
人に
knowing
仕
it
立て上
wasn't
げよう
her.
としていたの。
This is one of those content creator moments where you just realize you're posting your stupid on main. This man, he tried to make Mizuno out to be the culprit, knowing it wasn't her.
なるほど
I see. If someone were to look into the hole, they would be killed.
しかし問
The
題
problem is, who did it?
その罠を仕
Who
掛
was
け
it
たのは
that set the trap?
銃が仕込ま
The
れてい
gun
た
was
の
set up on the
メイ
maid's
ド
bookshelf,
そ
right?
れなら答え
And
は
the
明
answer is
白
clear.
じゃ
The
ない
culprit must have been. Yeah, it must have been Mizuno. I thought he just said. He just said it. Did he not just say it? No, it was me. So you're saying that you were in that room not knowing there was a trap in it? Yes, I had no idea, really. It's the
気
truth.
づかなかったのも
I don't think it's too hard to believe she didn't notice.
覗き穴はちょうど
The peephole was hidden between two books.
ふん
So you side with her not setting the
公
trap.
平な
The
第三者
neutral
による
witness
立ち会い
sure
人
is
が
siding
随分
with
と
one
と
person a lot.
公正な
Right?
立
I
場
mean,
で
it
見
is
れば
true. It's
彼
really
女が
not
最
good.
も疑わしいのは明白だと思いますが
We're simping like a Pokemon fan. And yeah, I hate Pokemon. Put that out there. I think she's as junk as Hassan and Ludwig and all them others. I think she would be the most suspicious from an impartial perspective. No matter how you look at it, had to be Mizuno.
私はあ
I
く
am
まで
only saying that it could have been anyone that set the trap
水
up.
野さんだけが
I
犯
don't
人
think
とし
it's
てや
fair
り玉
trying
に
to
挙げら
make
れるの
Miss
は
Mizuno out to be a scapegoat. That is a good point.
彼女が部屋を出
Anybody
て
could
い
have
く
set it
間
up while she was out of the room. I don't accept it. She set the trap. Someone cast her out now. I won't give any of the inheritance to that woman. Unexpected? That was brutal.
大丈夫ですよ
He's fine. I didn't hit him that hard. There was like blood in the
会議
air.
を続けられそうになるんです
However,
ね
how are we to continue the meeting?
第2回のくくり
Let's
家遺
adjourn
産
the
相
second
続会議
Kukuri
は
family inheritance meeting.
なお
The third Kukuri family
第
inheritance
3回遺
meeting
産
shall
相
start
続
an
会議は
hour earlier tomorrow.
何しろ明日
After
12
all,
時
the
がタイ
time
ムリ
limit
ミッ
is
トですから
tomorrow at noon. Let's begin an hour before.
それでは皆さん
Well, then, let's break for
これ
now.
にて
Well,
第2回遺産相
if
続会議を終
he
了いた
admits
しま
to
す
committing the crime, and they said at the beginning of all this there's only 2 left, doesn't it just default to Mizuno? But I think he wants us to solve who the killer is. Well, I don't know. This guy killed him, so I don't know. Second Carey family meeting is
お
adjourned.
疲れ様です
Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you all, right? That's it right there. End of meeting. The good way, not the game over way. With that, the second Kukuri family inheritance meeting was adjourned. I've gathered a greater part of what happened here, but the one who carried out Skijiro's murder is still a mystery.
果たして誰がこんなこと
Who could
席を
have?
立つ参加者たちを知り
Glancing at
に
everyone standing up,
私はし
I
ばらく
sat there unable to move
そ
for
う
a
しているう
bit.
ちに
And I came to find myself alone in that hall. You did great, Ray. I think you actually have a knack for detective work. Thanks to the power of God. It's all thanks to the power of God. So, he said Kami. Just making a note of that. It would have ended without me being able to do anything if I was alone. Slide woof or foop. Eh? Sound of a door sliding shut. The maid caught him with the angels. Miss Mizuno? What is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Were you speaking with someone? No. I'm just talking to myself. I'm a crazy guy. Himiru and Mikatoru seem to have hidden themselves. That's a relief. They were fast. But still, the meeting was rough. It seemed like everyone was out to get you. But you stuck up for me till the end. Why would you do that for me? I'm not sure. I don't really even know myself. But the words just flowed out of me naturally. What if they're not even like angels, like at all? Like, I mean, I brought that up before, but like, what if they're like in my head? That's a thought. I couldn't just stand there and let that happen. You seem like you would start confessing even though you didn't do it. Because like they keep it like the reason why I ask is like they keep like not ask but like think to myself. It's like the angels show up and then they just disappear like instantaneously, and the characters asked multiple times, like, you know, hey, I wonder how they hide so quickly. I wonder where they go when they hide, stuff like that. So it's like one wonders. It seemed like you would start confessing even though you didn't do it. Then the one that should be confessing would have gotten away with it. That would work, or that would be unforgivable. I see, I couldn't allow it. The person that killed me just going on with life with no consequences. Most likely culprit, Kishuru Inagami. I think it's a red herring. I think there's gonna be like something else. But for someone like me, can you stop this someone like me thing? Don't deny the truth just because of someone like me. I like either she is actually guilty or there's a different twist. I don't think it's the other guy. If it is, that'd be a huge letdown to me because that's just so boring. It doesn't matter to whom it is. You should express yourself. Status or environment are irrelevant. You are no different than them, right? But someone like me, you said it again. Really? It seems putting myself down has become a habit. Take more pride in yourself. Fight this absurd situation. You've also been fighting, haven't you? And I'm still fighting now. What's absurd is being murdered and coming back so incomplete. Shut up. What? What? Someone there? No. I meant that the world needs to shut up. Anyway, would you mind spending some time with me? Spending time with you? I still don't know who the murderer was that set the trap in your room. I would like to look around Kiyomasa's room to flush them out. Oh, I see. Of course. The culprit would have sneaked into Kiyomasa's room to steal the gun. They might have left some clues behind. Yeah, we never did actually go into his room. So please help me with the investigation. But for someone like me too... Okay. I used to frequently go into the master's room, but I might notice if anything is different. The room is this way, I'll lead you there. She keeps saying, someone like me, and it's like, I guess that could fit to like, you know, low confidence, low self-esteem kind of stuff, but it could also mean something else. We'll never know. No, we will know. We'll eventually know. I'm probably wrong about everything like I always am. That's just how this is. But I do like to just come up with little ideas and stuff. Holy shalotes! This is an investigation, right? I thought he was just gonna have a little cabinet with some guns, but this dude was all guns, all the time. All the guns. He's Neo in the Matrix, really. Yeah, that's right.
なんだかドキド
I'm
キ
a little
します
nervous.
ね
This is my first investigation.
どこか以
Is there
前
anything
と
different than it used to be? No,
Imano
not yet.
tokoro-
Everything is the same. Start investigation. Ooh, this doesn't bode well. We have a lot of little trusty bits. So I'm assuming that means there's going to be a lot of different ways we can goofball this up. So we're going to get a save in here first. And we're not going to press anything to start off with. We're just going to check
この
stuff with
机
no
の引き
pressing.
出し
This desk drawer is locked.
鍵はどこだろう
Where could the key be? I need to look for it.
あの
Do you have the key? Mizuno looks as though she has something to say. Maybe snapping on Mizuno's piece will provide some help. Snapping on Mizuno's piece? What are you talking
地
about?
球儀だ
A globe. The Earth sure is round and vast. Yeah, sure. That's a weird statement. An old picture.
妙齢の女性が写ってい
It's
る
of a young woman. Maybe his wife that passed?
どことなく
She looks
Mizuno-san.
kind of like Mizuno. Uh-oh.
終焉カウンターだ
A counter to the end of the world.
Minna,
This is not good.
そんなに
Is everyone
終焉の
that
日が待ち
eager
遠しい
for the end of the world? Yes. Yes. Yes, they is.
すごい量の
An
銃
unbelievable amount of guns.
This
This must be the collection Yoichi mentioned. Let's go see the computers here. It's kind of funny. At first, I thought, oh, this is weird. Why is there books? At first, I thought that this was like the same computer that was in the, the room for the greenhouse, but that wouldn't make sense. This book is The History of Sacrifices, Part 2. Ooh. Long ago, the country aiming to maintain global harmony. Sacrifices have already been mentioned, but are these the sacrifices Mikotoru was talking about?
難しそうな本がたくさん
There are a
並
lot
んで
of
いる
difficult books, many about economics, chemistry, botany. Right.
ベッドだ
A bed.
ここ
A
に
bedo.
清正が寝ていたのか
This must be where Kiyomasa slept. Yeah, I mean, yes.
医療器具が置きっぱなし
There's
になってい
medical
る
equipment left out. Kiyomasa must have used it. Sure. This is kind of a lot more boring than I thought. It seems like she's looking around for anything that might be unusual. This specific thing that's going on here. I thought there'd be something kind of wild, but I guess not so much.
この机の引き出し
This desk drawer is locked.
鍵はどこだろう
Key be.
あの
He's knows something to
スナッピング
say.
で水野さんのピース
Maybe snapping on Mizuno's piece. I don't know what that means. Snapping on Mizuno's piece.
鍵がかかっていて開かない
That doesn't make any sense. The only thing I could really pick up is there's Mizuno's testimony and freaking Mizuno in the garden. None of that makes sense to me, so I don't know what they mean by Mizuno's piece.
鍵はどこだろう
あの
I thought maybe if we talked to her, something would pop up, but she's not talking
ス
to
ナッ
us.
ピング
She's
で
just
水
yapping.
野さんのピースを提示したら
Yapping to
何か
yap.
助言がもらえるかも
But I need to be snapping to snap. Well, we're gonna have to start snapping on some stuff, so let's just start snapping away. Snappity, snappity, snap, snap.
月次郎さんが使
The
おうと
revolver
したリ
Skijiro
ボルバ
tried
ー
to
や
use at the
罠に
and the
使われた
derringer from the trap
ここから持
were
ち出さ
taken from here then. Yes, most
ご主
likely.
人様以外は
Only the
関心
master
が
had
な
an
かった
interest
の
in
もある
them. They
し
scared me, so I stayed away too.
なくなってた
So
こと
I
に
didn't notice they were missing. Yes, in case the guns would leap out and attack. You gotta always have to be hyper vigilant for that happening.
難しそうな
Guns are
本が
pretty
たくさん
wily.
並んでいる
There are a lot of difficult
経営学や
books, many about
科学、
economics.
物理学、
Yeah, we'll just, like I said, we just have to snap on stuff. I don't really know what else to
よく見
do.
ると
There are
銃と
also
か
many
罠とか
things,
狩猟
or
と
there
か
There are also many about guns, trapping, hunting, the death penalty, scary.
銃集めが趣味
Gun
だったよう
collecting
だし
appeared to be his hobby, but maybe this was too. I don't know. His hobby was being an absolute just weird rich guy, which is pretty typical of most rich guys, like super rich guys. Oh, I meant to snap on sacrifices. See if we can't look and learn. Sacrifices were made over a long period. Without the nourishment of sacrifices, the earth will rot and the sun will burn out. Devout followers would volunteer to be sacrifices for the world and the founder. That's really wild. Their ancestors had sacrificed themselves for the earth, so they too had to do the same. In other words, the country was built on mass sacrifice. Becoming a sacrifice was considered an honor in this society. The dead were honored and their bodies piled up at the city center. They were the world's cornerstones. I don't know. Again, like, I'm always wrong about everything, but this seems almost in some sort of a way to be like a purgatory that we're in. Like, I mean, it could literally just be an area that you go into and you're not able to leave, but I don't know. It seems like there's obviously some huge undertone of something that's happening that is just completely, we're oblivious to it. This tradition continued for 30 years until the world stabilized. The bodies piled up to form a large human-shaped statue, the symbol of glory. Okay, that was the one that we've seen all messed up. Glory, honor, pride. The symbol of glory now towers the city, viewable everywhere. Shuten Order's followers hold the utmost respect to those who save the world. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Oh, did I hallucinate something? The symbol of glory is the ominous statue in Central Park, right? Massive. Look at, they got the Ouroboros looking, oh no, it's like just a tongue or something, for the slide. So it's made up of the corpses of the sacrifices. What? How? It's literally stone. How crazy is the Shuten Order? You're the one that runs it, bruh. Miss Mizuno is a follower and I was the founder. Or am I the crazy one who can't comprehend it? I don't know, bro. We're not going anywhere with this.
ベッドだ。
Bedo.
ここに清
This
正が
must
寝
be
てい
where
たのか。
Kiyomasa slept. Sure, I mean, this is the most obvious thing ever, but I'm
確か
just gonna push it out
ド
there.
モンさんのお
According
話
to
で
Mr.
は、
Domon, the day he
屋
passed,
敷中を
he
歩
was
き
strong
回れ
enough
る
to walk around the manor.
はい
Yes, I was very surprised
と
too.
って
Okay,
お
so
き
she
の
saw
薬
too.
を使った
He
との
apparently
こ
used
と
a
ですが
medicine he had stashed away, but did you give it to him?
いえ
No, I don't know
私は存じ
anything
上げま
about
せ
it.
ん
Mr. Shiatori said he didn't know
心
either.
配なので
I tried to
お散歩を
accompany
ご
him
一緒
since
し
I
よう
was
としたの
worried,
ですが
but he said it was unnecessary.
ずっと寝たきりだったのに
He had been
急
bedridden,
に一
but
人
was
でさ
suddenly able to walk alone?
不思議ですよね
It was strange. I thought that maybe he had gotten better.
それなの
But the next day,
そういえば
oh, now that I think
お
about
散
it,
歩されている
as
時
he was walking, he said some strange things.
声が
Things
聞こえ
like,
る
I can
と
hear
か
voices and wake up.
独り言のようでしたから
It seemed like he was
そっとして
talking
お
to himself, so I left it alone.
なんだろ
Could that be related to the
Domon-san
strong side effects Domon mentioned? Related to
う医療
psychosis.
器具が置きっぱなしになっている
Let's look at the
清
medical
正が使っていた
equipment.
ものだろう清正さんが使われ
Yamasa used these, yes, yes.
と言っても
But they weren't to treat anything. They only monitored his
朝
condition.
晩
Every night I
私は
would
これ
use
で
various
様々
functions
な
to
機
check
能
and
の
record
ベン
his
チマークス
benchmark
コアを
scores. Oh,
測定
okay.
記録して
They're just ripping up his new graphics card. He got like a dual 5090 setup or something. They need to benchmark every night.
ベン
I get
チ
it.
マークスコア
Benchmark scores? I don't really get it, but maybe
Shut
it's a term in the medical field. No, it's a gaming. It's gaming only, obviously. What else would it be? Come on now. Look around for anything that might be unusual. Well, the only thing unusual here is that I don't know what to do. It's like really weird.
古い写真だ
I'm just gonna have to press
妙齢
turn
の
on
女性
everything
が
we
写ってい
do.
る
Picture of a young.
亡くなられた奥さんかなこの女性は
Do you know this woman?
ご主人様
I've
の
heard it was the master's late wife.
私がここに勤
She
めるよ
passed
り
long
も
ago before I
ずっと
started
昔
working here, so I've
ご
never
主
met
人
her.
様が事
They
業
got
で成
married
功
before
さ
the
れるま
master became
貧しく
successful.
て
He was poor, and it was hard on her. So to thank her, he was diligent with his work. Yet despite his success at work, she passed away. Is that so? The woman in the photo is dressed fairly modestly, so he was frantically making money for her. What? But his wife's death turned the means into an end, and he spun out of control. And that might have led to the illegal tobacco growing and smuggling. What? I feel like that's kind of a leap, my guy, but I mean, sure. See what Mizuno thinks about it, I guess. Are you eager for the end of the world too, huh? Well, yes. I do think there's a single member of the Order in this country. Wait, I don't think there's a single member of the Order in this country that isn't. Blessed be the Shuten Order. So even Mizuno thinks like that. The Shuten Order is scary. I mean, duh! So all this has gone on, and we have gotten nothing. We're still at 0%. What the heck? Earth is round and vast. So is Uranus. Miss Mizuno, when your case has been solved, and when all I have going on is taken care of, would you like to go on a trip? A trip? Me? I'm sorry, that must have been pretty sudden. Did I upset you? No, not at all. I'm sure that was a joke, but Mr. Shimobe, you're quite an interesting person. Interesting. But that side of you is also, there's not a single thing that we haven't done. Like, the only thing that remains is this damn giggity. I don't know. So talking about opening the drawer, the desk drawer is locked. So the mooring rope, probably not. The large machete, also probably not. Mizuno's testimony, maybe. Revolver, probably not. Book, probably not. Handgun, probably not. Bookmark string, probably not. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I don't know. We'll try this. I don't think it makes any damn sense. Mr. Shimobe? I thought it might be out of place, so I didn't say anything, but that drawer isn't locked. It just sticks. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with that. Is that so? I'm sorry. I thought I would get yelled at for speaking out of turn. How sad. How poorly must she have been treated up until now? God! Getting yelled at over everything is how you wither away like this. Oh, thank you for telling me. So, how do we open it? Right, the master would lift the desk up like this. It opened. Does I have some help? Of course, of some help. I would have given up without you. Arigatou gozaimasu. No, I apologize. I didn't say anything soon. What are you talking about? I should have asked. All right, the contents then. She definitely is like a PTSD victim at this rate. It's the master's journal. He often wrote in it when I started working here. I wonder if it's okay to read it. It has to be okay to read it, my guy. It bothers me a little, but it's for the investigation. Dude is dead. He is dead. Read his book. That doctor came for that drug today too. He demands a lot despite being no help. The doctor has been trying to get me to say how I make that drug. He could never wrap his head around what's happening in the greenhouse. That greenhouse. That drug Is it not the tobacco?
温室にはまだ他に
Is there
ない
still some secret with the greenhouse? I can feel myself weakening. To think I would get this frail. It's probably the drugs I've made, but they allowed me to achieve wealth. Whoa, what? However, handing over that treasure to my sons after death is worrying. Is there any way I could change inheritance laws? I'll have to ask Inugami. I was told changing the law wasn't possible, but he did suggest a will. I see, that's a good idea. Now I can stop worrying. But what would Yori think? I can never be grateful enough for her. Oh!
日記の最後
The
の
character
ページには
tree
真っ
is
赤な
written
文字で
in deep red on the next page. Or try? I don't know. Try? Seems he was worried about his sons inheriting this huge fortune. Oh yeah, he was.
この文字は
What is this?
水野さん
Miss Mizuno, do you have any idea what this is? I'm not sure. It is the master's handwriting, but I feel like it has some sort of grudge imbued in it. Yeah, it looks like a curse. Maybe I did something to make him resent me.
いや
No, he only wrote with gratitude when talking about you. Master. I mean, I think he was porking her, but, you know, we'll see.
清正の日記に
She
あっ
must
た
be
不安な
flustered
ペー
after
ジを
seeing
見て
that disturbing
不安に
page
な
in
っている
Kiyomasa's diary.
清正さんはきっと
Kiyomasa probably wanted you to receive the inheritance. So be proud, accept it.
私が見守って
I'll
ますか
watch
ら
over you, so let's go tomorrow
de-
together. Okay. Okay. No, there's definitely something up. Yoichi, please reconsider. Yoichi!
今の声は
What was that voice? Was that voice
Miki-sama?
Miss Miki Kukiri?
中庭の方から
It
聞
sounded
こえ
like
て
it came from the garden.
行ってみましょう
Let's go see what's going on. There's nothing to be shocked about. Soy face. Oh, she pissed. Yoichi! Open this now.
何か
Is something the matter?
あ
Oh, the phony detective.
実は陽一さんが明日
Her eye looks like, it reminds me of or actually her face right now reminds me of those masks, the drama masks. You know, there's the laughing one and the sad one. Yoichi said he's staying in the greenhouse until 11 tomorrow and shut up in there. Because it's safe in the greenhouse. Oh, I see. I mean, that is true. I suppose that is true. What are you talking about? If anything happened to him, all of the inheritance would go to that foul woman. I couldn't stand that. See? That's how it is then. Stop, are you mad? If you commit a crime, then the entire inheritance will be taken away. You're right. Thank you. That calmed me down. Yeah, of course, money. Money will calm you down. Jackass. Anyway, I'm going to wait patiently till tomorrow's meeting. I'm looking forward to it. Inheritance. Right. This lady's whack. I'm surprised she didn't die. Yoichi is locked up in the greenhouse. But I mean, like, if she died, then oh well. Really? I mean, it wouldn't really be a big impact. I hope nothing happens. The condition for receiving the inheritance is to survive until noon tomorrow. Then Mizuno might also be in danger. We watch over Mizuno all night, or should we reassure Mizuno? I don't think she's gonna let us watch over her all night, because I feel like that's kind of weird to just like randomly tell a young lady that. Like, I'm gonna watch you all night, little girl. I'm gonna sit and stare at you as you sleep. I just don't think it's a good vibe. We should totally say it though to see what her response is. Miss Mizuno, I'll keep watch outside your door for the night. Oh, outside the door. Okay. You went less weird with it. So you try not to worry and get some sleep. I couldn't accept that. I don't want to be a burden. I'm just sitting in the hall for a few hours. I've experienced far worse. Don't worry about me. Hopefully I don't have a laxative that night. Thank you. I'll take you up on your kindness then. Please watch over me. My prince. It's those love books. She's like her mind is perverted from the romance novels. It's nothing. Yeah, she's like totally fantasizing about him. I think she's like a dreamy, like, romance, you know, headed girl.
夜は長いな。
Night is quite long.
話し相手が欲しい
And
時
of
に
course,
限って
whenever I'd like
ヒメル
to
さんも
have
ニコ
someone
ト
to
ルさん
talk
もいな
to, those two are gone.
とにかく明日の
Anyway,
会を
once
終えれば
tomorrow's meeting ends, I can get back to the real problem.
そもそも
There shouldn't have been any need to get caught up in all this unrelated case at all.
時間はないってい
I
う
don't
の
have
に
time for this. What am I doing here?
どうか
Please watch over me, my prince.
今の
He's like
私にとって
simping. He's like,
それだけがここにいる理由かもしれない
my lady, I tip my fedora to you, my lady. Let me moderate your Discord, please. That made me all the reason I need to be here.
正直
That made me happy.
空っぽの私だけど
Maybe even my hollow self can be of use to others.
もう何も失い
I don't want to lose anything else. I'm going to overcome tomorrow and get myself back.
必ず
For sure. For sure. Something's totally got to happen with this girl, though, because the main character's kind of like falling for her, and I just don't see that working out in the long run. So she's either going to get killed, something's going to happen to her, or she's going to get revealed that she's actually, like, just totally a psychopath. And I kind of think that she is. Like, I think that she lives in fantasy because everything that's real sucks. Huh?
危ない危ない
Ew, close one.
寝ると
I
こ
was
ろだ
about
っ
to
た
fall asleep. That's wild accusations, by the way, but whatever. Ray's night watch. Throughout the night, Ray kept watch in front of Mizuno's room.
大丈夫
That's okay. I can stay up. Plus, the sun's starting to come up. So somebody help! Somebody help!
今の声は
Is that Mr. Domon? Domon Origato? Mr. Roboto? Who was? Oh, Miss Mizuno.
よかった
Thank God you're safe.
私は
I am fine.
それより
But
土門
was
さんが何か
Mr.
叫んでいませんでした
Domon
か
just yelling at something?
中庭から
Nah.
聞こえましたね
Came from the garden. Let's go take a look. Oh no, it's gonna be that guy. He's dead. He totes dead. He done dead be murdered. And that girl totally agreed for have me hang outside her house so that she had an alibi.
何をやってるんで
Wait,
す
what?
か
Mr. Domon, what's the matter? What is he doing? Mr. Detective, someone needs help. Yoichi, he's, or what appears to be Yoichi, has collapsed in the greenhouse. Let's go check. It won't open. That's why I was checking with this ladder, and I saw. It won't open. The doors seem to be locked. This has never happened before. Why would it
こじ開
now?
けるしかなさ
We're
そう
going to have to pry it
土
open.
門さん
Mr. Domon, do you have the tools that can help? I got this big ass hoe. We can get this between the doors. Let's go try it. It's Harvest Moon, motherfucker.
開いた
We got a farming sim. It opened, they said. Just in case you needed that incredibly pertinent, relevant information that changes everything about what we know. Holy shalotes! Unexpected.
陽一
Yoichi. Oh, he dead.
あこれで何度目だろ
How many is this now? Oh, he
Ruido.
dead.
うカラ
I
カラ
think
に
he's
乾く
maybe.
喉
I think he's dead. The shivering legs, the bone dry throat, the ringing like an alarm. It's a dead
ま
body.
たしても私は
Once again, I lay eyes on a deceased person. Yee! Oh no. Is it Yoichi? No, that
無理も
can't.
ない
The response was reasonable. At a glance, no one would have thought it was Yoichi Kukiri.
それは無残にも
The
女
body
神
was
像の
scattered
足元
around
に
the
散ら
foot
ばっ
of
て
the goddess
両腕は
statue.
切断され
Both arms were severed, and
頭
the
部
head
が
came
切り
clean
離
off.
温室の中央に転がったそ
Glared
れ
at
は
me, laying in the middle
恨
of
み
the
がましい
greenhouse.
目で
With a look of spite.
何
Yeah,
があった
he does look pissed. He died like a butthole, which is how he lived. He lived like a butthole too.
これはどこからどう見ても五輪中
Goodness, he
医者
certainly
いら
does
ずで
seem to be
参り
dead.
ましたね
Though you don't need a doctor to tell you that.
おい何がどうなっているんだ
Okay, so here's a really crazy detail that I'm catching. I'm certain that they're just right about to talk about this, but that the sword from the statue is like bloody AF. Hey, what's going on here?
陽一
Yoichi? Ah. She's like, my money! That's like what she's gonna be really upset about. My money! Yoichi's wife.
大丈夫ですよ
Alright, she'll recover in time.
私が見ます
I will see to her.
土門さん
Just need to give her
奥さん
money.
を
Just
家
wave
まで
money in
運ん
her
でくだ
face.
さい
She'll be like, Yoichi, money. Mr. Domon, please carry her to the manor. Got it.
皆さん
Everyone, please get no closer to the scene of the
しもべ
crime.
レイ君
Ray Shimobe, are you ready? What?
当然捜
And
査を
his
しろ
name was No, you are going to investigate this, correct? Oh, right.
今さら逃げたいって言
A
った
little
っ
late
て
to try to run from this now.
ここで投げ出せば
If I give up now, I'll lose everything and be reduced to ash.
立ち向かうしかない
I need to face this. I need to face the one behind the Kukuri family murders.
もちろん私も
I will
捜査を
assist you,
手
of
伝う
course. Letting this go would be a slight of the ministry. Let us begin, Mr.
無駄
Great
なこと考えてる
Detective.
暇はない
Alright, we have to be quick with it. The third inheritance
Dai
meeting
sankai
begins in just 3 hours.
犯人の会議
Nobody.
が始
Oh,
まる
shoot,
ま
I
でに
missed what they
事
said.
件の
Yep. Missed it again. What was it? My controller has been really giving me issues lately. I'm gonna throw it in the lake. Alright, let's look at the bloody
温室の中
statue.
央
It's
に立つ
the
女神像
goddess statue in the middle of the greenhouse,
勇ましく
armed with a
剣と盾を
sword and
構えている
shield. Shield.
注目してみたけど
I looked at it, but nothing really stands out. Trust Lord, snapping. Nothing really stood out.
温室
Really?
の中今まで単なるオブ
I
ジェ
only
にしか見えな
thought
か
of
っ
it as a decoration up until now,
た
but
こうして剣を片手
looking
に視
down
界
at the
を見下ろしてい
body,
る姿は
the sword in hand, it looks more like a demon than a goddess. Okay, the sword is covered in blood. Tell me that's a thing. Okay, I'm like, it's a thing.
んこの女神像
The statue seems different from before. Blood.
この鉄製の剣
This iron sword was being held straight up before.
今はなぜか
For some reason, it's being held horizontally.
あ剣をよ
On
く
a
見ると
closer look, the blade has blood stains on it.
どうしてこん
Why
な
would there be?
まさかこの剣が
Could this sword have been the weapon used to kill
どんな
Yoichi?
にありえそうに
If
な
all
る
other possibilities are ruled out, however unlikely, what's left is the truth. Shimobe, climb up there and see if you can take the sword. Oh, okay. You can like cut his finger off.
私の身長でも
Even at my
手は
height, I
ダ
can
メで
reach
す
it, but I
どうや
can't.
らこの
It
像か
can't
ら
be separated from the
なる
statue.
ほど
I see. So it's attached to the statue, the goddess's
も
arm.
ういいよしも
That's
べ
all
レイ
then. Thank you for trying.
これ以外に凶器があるとは思えませんけど
I
ね
can't see a possible murder weapon other
Objet
than this,
という
but
割に
it does appear to be
刃物として
quite sharp
十分
for a mere decoration.
これ
Looking closer at this.
垂直に振り下ろさ
Though
れ
the
た
sword
刃に
swung down, the
天井
side
側に
facing
集中
the
して
ceiling has
血痕が付着
bloodstains
してい
on
る
it.
どうして天井側に
Why the
普通は
edge
逆じゃん
facing the ceiling? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I don't know. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. I just ain't that clever. I just don't even know it. We're not gonna look at the blood yet.
陽一の
Body.
血痕を除けば
Outside of Yoichi's
地面に痕跡は
blood, there are
残っ
no traces left on the ground
その血
either.
痕も
Even the blood
死
is
体があ
only
る地
found
点
by
に
the
しか見
body.
るこ
There's
と
no
ができ
trace of it being wiped up either.
おそらく
How
陽
would
一
you
は
know?
あの場所で殺
Yoichi
さ
was
れた
likely killed where his body lies.
そしてそれ以外
And
は
that's about all I know. Okay. Let's see the computer.
そうだ
The security camera.
もしかしたら
We may be able to see someone coming and going from that. I really doubt the culprit would be unaware of the camera, though. Let's check the footage anyway. See if there's anything. Okay, so he's walking
これ
in.
は
Yesterday, roughly 4:30
陽一さん
p.m.,
は身の安
Yoichi
全を
entered
図
the
るため
greenhouse to protect
ミキさんは
himself.
それを止めようと
Miki
して
tried to stop him, and I happened across her making a scene. That's it.
しかし16時半以降
There isn't anything shown after
誰も映っ
4:30
てい
p.m.
ない
Why?
ね
それ
But
大
could
幅
that
に時
be?
計が狂ってる
The time could be off. The camera could
探
also be
偵として
broken.
何でも疑ってか
Good
か
to
る
be
のは
suspicious of everything, but I think
Kimi
this
no
can be
ne no
trusted.
tsukedoko.
You're just looking in the wrong place. Okay, okay. We gotta run through that a little bit better.
つまり事件が起きる
Okay,
まで
so up to the time of the crime,
Daremo
nobody entered or left the green hizzle. What about the
土
brown
門さんの
house?
声を聞きつ
When
けて
Mizuno and I came
私と
over
水野さん
after
がここに
hearing Domon,
このドアは内側か
the
らロッ
door
クされ
was
ていて開
locked
か
from
な
the
かった
inside and couldn't be opened.
それで無理
We
やり
had to pry it open.
室内には死体があるだけで
We only found the body within. The culprit was nowhere to be seen.
このドア以外に
There are no exits other than this door.
これが
It's a sealed room. A sealed room mystery.
停電の時と
Open,
最高
you,
システム
open
稼
using
働
this
中は
handle in the power
このハンドルで
outages and when the lighting system is
今回は
smacked
そのど
in.
ちらでも
Neither
な
of
いの
those are applicable at this
ドアはロッ
time,
クされ
so
ていた
why was the door locked then? There's obviously another thing that makes the door
温
lock.
室を覆ってい
The
る頑丈
sturdy
な外壁
walls covering the greenhouse.
自動ドア以外に出入り
I
口
know
が
there
な
are
い
no exits other than the auto door, but what?
タバコの花が美
The
しく咲いて
tobacco flowers are blossoming beautifully.
まるで死したくくり
It's
陽
as if
一
they are
に
reaching out
手向けられて
to
い
the
るかのように
deceased Yoichi Kakiri. What?
タバコの花が
I
美し
just
く
want to
咲
see
いて
something about the tobacco flowers. No.
誰かが足を
Oh,
踏み
that's great.
花の中に
Failed. There isn't any secret exit amongst the flowers. I wasn't looking for a secret exit. I'm not seeing any new leads at this point. Alright, well, I guess all that's left, it looks like, is the Bodhi. Body time. He's got a purse, too. Look at his little purse.
死体のそばに何
Something is on the ground next to the
お
body.
や
Oh, what could
それは？
that be? Something of
中を
Yoichi's?
確かめ-
Let's look inside.
キャップの
No.
壊れた口紅
Lipstick with a broken cap, a cracked compact, some medicine, and
そ
other
の他化粧品
cosmetics.
類か
Yeah, why is it all smashed up, though?
中身から推理する
Judging with the contents, this belonged to a woman.
誰のものか
Do you have any idea who this belonged to?
Yeah.
His wife, probably.
なんてひどい
This is horrible. Both arms and his head have been severed.
両足が切断
His
されてい
legs
な
are
い
still
分
intact, so I suppose it's not quite how I was, but... Yeah, I didn't even think about that, of course. Dismembered
いや
body.
でもあの事件を
I
思
can't
い出
help
さ
but
せるね
think of that case. Yeah.
しかしまあ
Well, we can assume this is unrelated to
どう
that
して
case.
そう言える
How can you be so
胴
sure?
体が持ち
The
去られて
torso
い
had
る
been left
あの
behind.
事件では
With that
犯
case,
人は
the
死体を
culprit
バラバラ
dismembered the
に
body
して
and
い
took
る
the torso for some reason.
そういえば
That's right, my torso still hasn't been found yet.
どうして胴体だけが
Why
持
was
ち去ら
just my torso taken?
れて
It's got your heart.
とりあえず私の件は
Anyway, I
置いと
can't
いて
think about that now. I need to
目の
focus on this case.
製造さんと
It
月
was
次郎
the
さん
same
の
with
時もそうで
Seizo
したけど
and Tsukijiro, but
今回も
this
か
one
なり
is
荒
also quite
両
gruesome.
腕はほとんど
The
肩
arms
近
were
く
both
で切
severed
断されてい
relatively
る
close to the shoulders.
他に外傷は見当たらない
Can't find any other visible trauma. We gotta save again because I'm gonna start pressing stuff and who knows. Okay, so it's definitely a dismembered body. We don't really need to worry about that. The arms are both severed relatively close to the shoulders. That's
他
also
に
true.
外傷は見当たら
Can't
ない
find any other visible trauma. This, I think, is interesting.
他に外傷が
No
ない
other
と
visible trauma
生きたまま
means
刃物
he
で
was dismembered
断
alive.
定はできない
We can't be certain, but the dismemberment very well could be the cause of death.
彼が
That's
着ている
crazy.
服の切断
The
面
cuts on his clothes and the
腕の
ends
切断面
and the ends of his
どっち
arms are all
手っ取り
parallel.
早くスパッ
They would
と
appear to have been severed fairly quickly. It's like almost like he fell into a blender, really. You know what I mean? Just went chop, chop, chop. Like the blender was in the air and he fell down into it and it chopped him up and then it just left the pieces down. I don't know. It's really weird. Not saying that's what happened. It's just weird stuff.
誰
So.
のものか心当たり
Yeah, I do have an idea who this belongs to. His wife.
嫌な予感がす
Got
る
a bad feeling about this.
これってもしかして
Could this be? Or maybe it's Miss Mizuno, and those are her psych pills.
事件と無関係ということは
Being
な
that
い
it's
だろ
at a murder scene, it would be difficult to assume this is
まずは
unrelated.
誰のものなのか
First, we need to find out who it belonged to.
おや陽一君の
Oh,
ズボ
is
ンの
that something in the pocket of
しもべ
Yoichi's
れ
pants? Who would be so kind to check for me?
やりますけど
Fine.
何もないみたいで
There
すけ
doesn't seem to be
も
anything
っと
here.
よく調べ
Take
て
a
みるんだ
closer look. I wasn't sure if I needed to do that.
何か
Wait, there's something small.
なんだろうこれ
It's a pill.
おう
It's a pill in a
カプセル
box.
状だ
It's a capsule pill, and it
普
appears
通
to
は
be
このカプセル
empty.
に
Capsules
顆粒状の
typically
薬
contain a powder
中身が
drug,
抜き取られた
and
後
it
なのか
could have been taken out
それとも
already, or it was about to be
そも
filled.
そもどうして
Also,
こんな
why
も
would
のを
Yoichi have this to begin with?
謎だね
Quite the mystery. I think that the flowers make the drug that he took that helped him walk at the last day, but I mean, I don't know. All that's really weird. Nothing. Okay, well, that's a body. Let's see if he has anything to say.
おや
Oh, you seem to be having a hard time of it. Even the great detective tries, I suppose. Inugami, could you please help too? That hurts. I'm investigating my own way, too. In my own way.
そうだな。
Well, from what I can tell, what's standing out is the console.
そういえば、
There was another way out without being
監視
caught
カ
on
メラに映
camera
ら
like
ずにここを
Skijiro
出る
did,
方法
right?
が。陽一くんの死
Yoichi's body.
果たして
What could be, or what could the cause of death
死
have
体
been?
の調査は重要。
Examining the body is key. Even if we find clues, we should investigate thoroughly. And the goddess statue. Is there something different about it from the last time we saw it? Something is on the ground next to the body.
誰のものだろう。
Who could it
あ
belong
の
to?
ド
That door.
ア。そもそも。
And
どういう状
under
況
what
だろう。
conditions does the door lock to begin with?
ま、こんなと
That's about it. Good luck with the rest. And that actually was quite a bit of help. Like
陽
way
一
more
くんが
than
温室に
usual.
入った
Like,
16
there's anything shown after he enters at 4:30, so nobody entered or nobody left the greenhouse. But how was he killed then? Like, how did the who
いや待て
or wait, maybe not.
月次郎と同じ
Yeah,
よ
yeah.
うに
So if the lighting system was on and the greenhouse was
最
rotated like with Skijiro, then
監視カメラに映らずに
someone could have
この温室を出入りすることが
gotten
で
in
きたか
without
も
showing up on the security footage. Easy.
犬神さん
Inugami, can we see the lighting system's logs from this console?
まあ
Sure, there does
一応画面上に
there
は
does seem to be appear to be a lighting system log option on the screen, but in order to check that, we need the password only the administrator would
な
know.
ぜ
Oh,
か
for some reason the log is
どうやら
accessible.
誰かが
It would appear that someone used the
Passwordを用いて
password to put in the
せっかくだ
into
から
administrator mode.
ログを確
This
認
is
し
quite
て
an opportunity. Let's check the logs. Ooh, look at this now. This is exciting. All right, so it says system start 6:40, end 6:50, autocorrect 7:20, end 7:30. 10-minute runs. January 4th, system start 1:30, end 1:40, autocorrect 2:10, end
1
2:20.
月3日のロ
The
グは
log from the 3rd must be when Skijiro
だと
moved
す
it.
ると
Then it also
今朝
appeared to have
未
been
明
rotated at
午前
1:30 last
なん
night.
でそんな真
Why
夜
would
中
it
に
turn on in the middle of the night?
コンソールは音
The
質内
console
でし
can
か
only be
操作
operated from
と
the
する
inside,
と
so it would have to have been
Yoichi君が
Yoichi
何らかの
rotating
目
the
的で
greenhouse for some reason.
月次郎さんと同じよう
Maybe he
に
tried to leave without
Also-
anyone
Aruha-
noticing like Skijiro did, or perhaps he was letting
要
someone
する
in.
に
So in other words, the
う
culprit.
ん
Based off of yesterday's events, I doubt he would just
か
let
なり
anyone
警
in.
戒してい
He was pretty worked up.
温室を出入りする
Maybe the
目
lighting
的以
system
外
was
で
used for something
最
other
高
than
し
entering or leaving.
真夜中だとすれば
I can't imagine it was
本来の
used for the
最高
typical
目的
lighting in the middle of the night.
この温室には
'Cause there's still some secret with the greenhouse. There totally is something else that's going on in here, and why am I not looking at this further? Like, if it's in administrator mode, I should be able to access that on the computer, whatever it is. God, that's annoying. The things that would make sense to me just don't in this.
停電の時と最高システム
Operating
稼働中は
using this
この
handle
ハンド
in
ルで
power
ドアを
outages and when the lighting system is on.
今回はそのどちらでも
Neither
な
of
い
those are applicable, so what was it locked?
このドアは内側からロッ
The
クさ
door
れ
was
ていて
locked
開
from
かな
the
かった
inside and couldn't be opened. I don't think this is right, but I just don't want to. Oh.
そもそもな
All
ぜ
right, but why was the door sealed shut in the first place?
最高システム
So
を動か
would
し
it
た
be because the lighting system was activated?
でも最高システムは
But the lighting system would be
自動的に解除
automatically
さ
shut
れて
off and rotate the greenhouse back.
だとすれば
Then there must be another reason for the auto door staying locked.
そもそも
After all, it's not a perfectly sealed room. Wait, it's not a perfectly sealed room? I must have
中
read
か
that
らであれ
wrote.
ば手動
From the
ハンドルを
inside,
回して出入りす
oh,
るこ
that's
と
what
は
they're saying.
可
From
能
the
だったは
inside,
ず
one
だ
could exit by turning the manual handle.
この温室にはまだ
There may still be some secret to the greenhouse. There's definitely a secret to the greenhouse. Why does everybody tell me this? Only 100% of this part of it is lucky.
そろそろ会議の
All
時
right,
間
the
が
time for
近
the
い
meeting is getting
もう
close.
大体の
Have I
場所
checked everywhere
Yeah.
possible? No, your work is not
東
finished
大
yet.
元暮らし
The
とはま
darkest
さにこの
place
こと
truly is under the candlestick. Look, why don't you check the back of the statue's base? The back of the base? Base! Whoa!
何ですかこ
What
れ
is this? This wasn't here yesterday. There truly was a secret exit. I didn't notice a hollowed area in the base when I was tapping on it yesterday. It's most likely covered in a special material to keep it well hidden. So there must be something they really don't want to be seen then. It's exciting, isn't it? The ladder seems to lead underground. Let's go. Well, wait a moment. The culprit could be waiting for us in there. And that's why you're going in first. What? Why? Well, there's no need to worry. If my suspicions are correct, the culprit is already gone. Really? What could I do? Should I go down? Yeah, you should totally. Get down there. Get down there, little boy. There's no time for second guessing. Let's go. Alright. Secret entrance opens up behind the base of the goddess. Let's go! I'm so ready for this. Whoa! They have a whole-on meth lab down here. What is this place, Walter White? Wow, to think there'd be such an obvious suspicious place under the greenhouse. From what I can tell, it's some sort of secret research lab. Wow, this just gets more and more exciting, doesn't it? What do you think this place is? Let's check those machines. We may just discover something. Start investigation. Holy shalotes. All right, let's start here. Something's on the floor. Just a note? No, a goat. It's a billy goat. Me. The sound of billy goats for sure. There's something written on the back of it. Oh, it's the try again. Scarlet writing. I've seen this distinct handwriting somewhere. Wait, what if that ink is the drug? I don't know. It's the same as Kiyomasa's journal. I work in a prison, so that's where I'm at in my head. It looks like it says blue. What could it be referring to? Oh, there's more words here. Blue. I forgot what the other one was. Are these chemistry-related documents? There's something about zero gravity. Ooh, this is like some 999 stuff there. Have a look at this. The details for what is being produced here is listed. This is a huge breakthrough. You seem oddly excited. What were they making? A special chemical agent using nicotine as a major component. Oh, so it was tobacco leaves, but they were using the nicotine for something else. What could this poster be? Nicotine, if you guys don't know, is used for actually other items too. Like it's a pesticide for one. What could this poster be? A cross-section diagram of a basement lab? Judging from the diagram, there seems to be an even larger void underneath it. The depth is... 2,000 meters underground? I see, so that's it then. Look, the way to open the secret entrance on the statue base is illustrated here. Well, what is it? Can I see it? Oh, I wanted to see it. I wanted them to show it to me. The walls are filled with graphs and chemical formulas. Oh, just looking at these make my head hurt. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, my boat zigzag, ships, Clark, Scotch, Baccaroman. Someone's chanting some sort of spell. I think I'll just distance myself a bit. There's a microscope. I don't have any memory of using one, but it seems nostalgic. Yes. Please. Okay, well, this is a fictional game. There aren't any medicines or machines I'm familiar with. These aren't any machines I'm familiar with. I can see some eerily colored liquid in the glass container. Must be a machine for making pharmaceuticals, the main machine for drug production. Screen is displaying an error. The attempted production failed, it would seem. Yeah, see, whoever it was trying to make some of the stuff. Because, like, in the journal, he alluded to the fact that, like, that's how he's so rich and powerful is from this drug. So was he making it and selling it as a backdoor deal and making all of his money and wealth and power and fame and influence off of that? Or... was he taking it? Because it said his life was shortened. So, like, was his life shortened from making the drug and, like, dealing with these chemicals to make it? Or was his life shortened because he was using the drugs, which gave him the power? These are the things I'm wondering. I'm just kind of talking through my own thought process, I suppose. Alright, it's the ladder leading back to the greenhouse. I can't leave until the investigation is over. Why did it zoom into his crotch? Oh, you seem to be having a hard time of it. Does the great detective want to take a break? I want to now, ASAP.
草やったの
Are you on the grass or did it wear off?
犬神さん
Inugami, couldn't you help me out a bit? What?
情けない
How pathetic. You call yourself a
もう少
detective?
しなんだ
You're close. You've got to dig
頼む
deep.
から
I beg you, don't let me down, Mr. Great Detective.
自分が名探
You
偵
know,
なんて
I never
一度
once
も
called myself a great detective.
仕方ない
Oh well, I guess I'll just keep at it. I kind of like have this weird feeling that Inugami like knows who I am, and this is just entertaining for him to just like make me pretend like I'm something I'm not and like stumble through it. Also, that looks like AI. They didn't use AI in this game, do they? They wouldn't, would they? For something like that? That seems not right. Huh.
ここで作られていたの
A
は
special chemical agent using nicotine. We're just gonna have to start snapping.
特殊な化学薬品のようだね
ニコチン
Alright, nicotine.
タバコの主
The
成分
stimulant found in
つまりタバコを
the
原料に
grass.
して
So special pharmaceuticals were made here using tobacco as a base.
特別な薬
Special pharmaceuticals, most
ウ
likely.
イルス
Virus. Oh!
異教徒の間で出回っている違法
Oh!
薬物
It's an illegal narcotic that's been circulating amongst the heretics. Recently, a highly refined virus or liquid narcotic called virus is becoming more mainstream.
それって確か
That's the drug that has become pretty popular with the heretics. Huh.
そう
Right.
異教徒にとって
To them, it's some sort of ritual item required to get closer to their god.
特にウイルスは
Virus is supposed to sharpen the body's senses, making one closer to their god. That god is
私たちにとって
our
も
god, right?
そう神と言ったらもちろん
Of course, that god.
我々にとって
For us, it's a god worthy of our hatred.
憎む
Hatred.
神ってのはどうしようもな
God
く
is
身勝手だ
unfathomably selfish, ever toying with
面
our
白半
fate.
分で文明を
Starts a
築いて
civilization on a whim only to destroy it. Not even the oceans or land are
要
safe.
するに
Something that ruins the order of nature, that god.
そんな神から離
The
別する
Shuten Order rose to separate us from that terrible god.
おやどうした
What's wrong? Is it not
リ
interesting
ベ
to
ラル
the
な私立
liberal
探偵にはさ
private detective?
いえ
No,
異
well,
教徒たちは
the heretics still believe in that
神々
god.
の力が
They pray that the
自分たち
power
に
of the
宿る
god
こと
may
をね
manifest within
ウイ
them.
ルスはそのための
Virus is
近
a
道
shortcut for that. How ridiculous.
ちょっと待ってくだ
But wait a moment.
私たちにとって
So to us, God
異教の
is
存在なんですか
heresy?
随分当たり前のこと
That's a pointless
終
question.
天教にとって
To the Shuten Order, God is the enemy.
つまり
Thus, those that believe in God are also the enemy.
神が敵って
God is the enemy. I mean, we had already kind
で
of
は
we went through a
王
little
室
bit
に
of
祀
that,
られ
but
ていた女
they
神
have
像は
to
何
like
なんです
retread a couple little things because they don't know what order you're gonna play these in. So I totally get that, and they get a hard pass on me for that, without any complaint from me at all. Then what was that goddess statue? Are these people heretic worshippers of God?
別に祀られていたわけでは
I
ない
didn't think that's for worship. It's simply an art piece. I hear humanity enjoyed collecting stone statues from ancient mythology. I don't think it's a particularly tasteful practice, but
そ
what?
それじゃあ今
And
ま
what's
で
the
私
divine
が
power
頼
I've
り
been
にして
relying on up until now?
神は敵
How
だ
could
な
God be the enemy?
いや
But
そもそも
if
神
God's
が敵
been
だ
the
ったら
enemy, it's strange that God's trial is a Shuten Order trial.
急に青ざめてどうしたんだい
You're quite pale. You can rest if you don't feel well. No, I'm
無
okay.
理するのは構わない
I don't
が
mind you pushing yourself, but
うっかりそこら
don't
にあ
knock
る
over any of those drugs.
ここで純度
Oh, shit.
100% のウイ
The
ルスは猛
100%
毒だ
pure virus is extremely poisonous. If taken, you'll die long before you get closer to any god.
しかし
However, to think this was the rumored virus plant.
ついに
I finally found it. Weird. According to the files, virus was being refined underground beneath the greenhouse. Virus. Gonna kill you.
壁にはいろんなグラフや
The
化
walls
学
are
式のよう
filled
な
with
ものが
graphs and
びっしりと
chemical
書かれている
formulas. Let's see what the chemical formulas are. Nope, we're not going to. They're gonna punch us in the face. I feel dizzy. Right.
壁にはいろん
水平リー
怪しい
We already went through that.
顕微鏡がある
There's a microscope.
今やっている捜査には関
Doesn't
係
seem
な
to
さ
be
そうだ
anything related to the investigation, nation, discovery. Trust lowered due to failed snapping, aka you suck, dog. You suck. All right. 50%. I think this should be something. This one's gonna be tough. Maybe tobacco plant.
これは関係なさそうだ
This doesn't seem to be anything of note.
どういう機械なのか
I haven't the vaguest idea what this machine is. Okay. I think there was something here that said something about zero
物理
gravity.
学関係の資料かな
No, that's a bunch of nothing too.
無
Let's
重
see
力と
here.
は
Zero gravity is the
重力がないと
absence of gravity.
重力を生じさせてい
Gravity
る恒星や惑
produced by
星から
stars or planets can be
遠く離れた
confirmed from the great distances.
基本的に
Typically, it is
宇宙
observed in space.
重力がある空間で
Even
も
when gravity is
自由落
present,
下している
when in
間
free
は
fall, a zero
無重
gravity feeling is produced.
万有引力や遠
Gravity
心
and
力等
inertia,
の慣性
etc.,
力が
cancel each
互い
other
に打
out
ち消し合い
to a force of nearly zero.
もう読むなやめ
I can't read anymore. Is there something we
温
could
室
do
と
with
この
this,
地下の
maybe?
この部屋からさらに下に空洞が存在
2,000
する
meters? I'm not really sure why we'd snap that, but yeah, maybe.
地下に
Is
そんな
that shocking? The deepest hole dug by humanity was said to be around 12,261
い
meters
や
deep.
深
Holy
さ
cow.
の度合いの大
Rather
小
than
で
the depth of the
そこよ
hole,
りも
isn't there something more
Motto
important to
chimo-
pay attention to here? What? Is there?
温室とこの部屋からさ
台座の秘密の入り口を開ける手順が
Oh, okay. This is. It's funny because I said I wanted to know this. Why didn't I just snap on it? Like that's literally how
ま
this
ず
works.
第
All
一に
right. So first,
温室をロック
there's locking the greenhouse. So that's what you got to do
So
first.
女神
Then there's
像の
lowering
剣を
the
下ろす
statue's sword. Oh, okay. So that's why it's turned off. So rotate the greenhouse, lower the statue's sword.
そうか
I got it.
それで最高システムが
That's how the
稼働
lighting system is activated. Hmm? What do you mean?
どうして真夜中に
I
最
was
高シ
wondering
ス
why
テ
the
ムを
lighting
動かした
system
の
would
か
be on in the middle of the night.
あれを作動させると
That's on
自動ドア
the
がロ
auto
ック
door
つまり
locks.
こ
So
の
it
地下
needed to
研
be
究室
on
に入
in
るため
order
に
to enter the underground lab.
は
Right? I see.
温室をロッ
Okay,
クし
so
た
this
上
is
で
actually a ton of good
どうやら
information.
女神像の
So on top of
剣を
locking the greenhouse, lowering the
Kenがちょうど
sword,
レバースイッチ
that
の
sword
よう
would
になってい
act
る
as the lever switch then.
おそらく
Yes. Probably.
誰かが剣を倒し
Who would
て
have lowered the sword to open the entrance?
問題は誰が
The
何のた
question
めに
is who tried coming
ここに
down
入っ
here and for what? To make the drug. I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious, but maybe I'm dumb and missing something.
薬剤を生成する機械のようだモニターにエラー表示薬剤を生成する機械のようだ
So I've just set evidence. I think maybe I can do the wall poster maybe because that's like it'll connect and say like that's why they came down maybe.
こ
No.
れは関係なさどういう機械な
All
の
right, we gotta save before I do this because I'm gonna eat too much of this stuff up and I'm not gonna have any. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some for later.
薬剤モニター
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
薬剤を生成する機械の
Okay, we tried tobacco plant, we tried wall poster, let's try laboratory files, because I actually am an idiot, and I think that's perfect. Ugh, me, my brain.
あ
Ah,
まさかこれ
could
が
this be the machine
ファイルに
mentioned
書いて
in
あ
the
った
file that makes virus?
まさにその
I
通
think
り
that's exactly right.
ログを確認すると
Checking the log, chemical is set,
薬液
okay,
のせ
production
ただし
process,
1
okay.
時間以
However,
内
it
に
seems
この
that
機
the
械
final
から
step of
取り出す
extraction failed
ウイル
within
ス
an
生
hour.
成に成功した
Virus
の
was
に
successfully
取り出すのを
produced,
忘
but
れ
it
て
failed
ダメに
since
し
it was
た
never taken
そ
out.
のようだね
It would appear so.
うーん
Huh. What a waste. Oh, he
yeah.
wants some virus. That's what he wants. Wow, that's shiesty. Dude's wild.
さて、時間も迫ってきたし、そろそろ屋敷に戻ろうか。
Well, it's almost time. Shall we head back to the manor? What do you think, great detective? Have you cracked the Kukuri murders? No. Of course, the world goes on, even if you don't solve it. Much like how the world went on after the founder left, despite being thought eternal. But I suppose the only time will tell for that, too. What? We can speak long on that matter once this case is dealt with. Like I said, I'm pretty sure, like, he knows something. I really do. I'm going to head off to prepare for the inheritance meeting. Feel free to continue if you still have things you'd like to check. Sure. You may think differently, but I do like the truth. It's like remembering a dream long given up on. Anyway, I have high hopes for you. Sure. It's already past 10. The meeting is at 11. I don't have much time left. The only thing left for me to do is ask around. Now, who to ask? I don't know who to ask. Oh boy, we got all the asking to do. Oh wow, we can talk to the angels too, but let's I'm kind of really tired of her. She's been getting a little too much screen time on this one, but I think there's reason for it, so we'll entertain. Mr. Shimobe? Miss Mizuno? Could this belong to you? Yes, that does belong to me. Ooh. Oh, I thought so. But why do you have it? I found it in the greenhouse. The greenhouse? Why would it be there? You don't have any ideas? I had noticed that it was gone this morning, but you had it yesterday morning, though. Yes, I'm certain I did. I'm not all that strong, so I take a supplement every morning. Or do you take psych pills? I didn't take it yesterday, but I didn't have my pouch this morning, so I was worried. Or have you been off your meds? Did you go into the greenhouse? Of course not. I didn't go anywhere near it. Yeah. Mr. Shimobe, you have to believe me. I haven't done anything. Of course I believe you. That's a relief. I couldn't bear it if you gave up on me. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm sure that the truth will save you. Yes. Alright, well, those were all my questions. I'll give you this pouch back to you then. Are you sure? Yeah, of course. Everything inside's like smashed and broken, but sure. And I kind of wonder about those pills too, but okay. Something the matter? Compact mirror is cracked. My face lotion bottle is also broken. Who would do this? They were perfectly fine yesterday, right? I don't know. I have some ideas that I'm not going to voice, actually. Yes. Perhaps whoever took the pouch rifled through it afterwards. But who would do that and why? Mr. Shimobe? This piece has to be the key in unlocking the truth of this case. It must be. I hope so. Alright, then I'll take my leave here. So, like, what if she is the wife? Like, that's the other thing that's like, what if somehow they're using the drug and, like, kept her alive after her death or something? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, raised her back from the dead? Because, oh, man. Anyway, I suppose I'll go ask around a bit longer. Angels or Inagami. I really don't want to talk to either of them, but whatever. I don't know why. I'm getting kind of salty at this point in this story. I'm kind of ready for the next one now. Rei Shimobe, we've only just parted. Has something happened about the virus? I'd like to hear more about the virus if you can tell me
詳しく
anything.
と言っても
I'd like to tell you more, but I'm not exactly an expert on it.
そもそも
Plus, there's still a lot
ウイルスについ
of
ては
about
まだ
virus
そ
that is
の生
unknown.
成法について
Even its
も
production, anything anyone
都市伝
heard
説
about
めい
it
た噂
was
しか聞い
like an urban
都
legend.
市伝説
Urban
ウ
legend.
イルスを作るに
The
は
main rumor
か
was
なり
that
特
some
殊な工
special
程が
method
必
was
要
needed to make
し
the
かしあ
virus,
の
but
地下の
the
研
truth
究
was
室
made
を
clear
目の当たり
looking
にして
through that underground
ま
lab.
さか研究室の構造
To
そ
think
の
that
もの
the
が
the
ウイルス
structure
の
of the
合成
lab
に必要
itself
不可
is
欠だった
needed
とはね
for the synthesizing of the virus. The structure of the lab itself? What does that mean? What does that mean?
そういえば
Now that
あ
I
の
think
研
about
究
it,
室
the
って
lab was
おかしな
shaped oddly.
なぜか地下
Like
2000メ
how
ー
the
トルもの
research
空
lab
洞
is
の上に
located
研究
above
室
a
があるとか
2,000-meter underground cavity.
もしかしてそれが
Could that be related to the virus's
その通りだよ
synthesization? Quite right.
ウイルスを生成す
The
るため
required
に
method
必
for
要とされ
synthesizing virus
無重
is
力化での成分
component
合成
synthesization in a zero gravity environment. Oh, okay. So it like drops, like it goes and like drops down for zero gravity. Ah,
無重
zero gravity.
あの研究室で
That's possible to do at that lab.
信じられないような話
It's unbelievable.
研究室を直に見
If
た
you
の
looked
なら
at the lab, even you
不可能
should
で
be
は
able
ない
to
って
tell
こ
that
と
it's
が
not impossible.
君にも
Yeah,
わか
so
る
like
だろう
I'm assuming like they start the process and then it plummets, and that's part of what pulls it into becoming made of the virus. And so in this case, it didn't get to plummet; it just sat there, and so it just rotted. That's why it failed. But I don't know. I still have no. The production machine's log displayed production process. Okay,
それ
right?
じゃああの機械は
So you're saying that the
無重力を
machine
発
can
生
create
させ
a
ること
zero gravity environment.
疑うなら自分で
If
試して
you
みたら
doubt it, then why not give it a try? Not that we have time for that. I still have to prepare for the
他に
meeting.
聞きたいことがあ
If
る
you
な
have
ら
anything else you need to ask now. I mean, that was actually really, really good info. Let's ask about God. I don't know
こ
why
れ
that
は
seems
今
very
回の事件
suspicious
と
to
は
do.
関
But
係
we'll
な
do
い
it
んですけ
anyway.
ど
It's not about this case, but I was wondering about it,
神について
and
犬神さ
I
んが知
wanted
って
to
い
ask
ること
God what you, or I wanted to ask what you know about God. God? You seem quite fixated on that today. I thought that you might know
教
more
団の幹部だから
because I'm a minister of the
もし
order.
そう考えてるなら
If that's where you're thinking,
そ
then you're
私に
mistaken.
も知らないこと
Even
が
I have much
わからない
that I
ことは
do
たくさ
not
んある
know or
犬
understand.
神さんは
Have you ever seen God?
いやないよ
No, I can't say that I
街の
have.
外に行けば
They
嫌
say
で
if
も
you
お目
can
にかかる
see,
ことにな
they
るっ
say you
て
can
話
see
だが
God if you leave the city, but I have zero interest in
酒
that.
も草も
I
ない
can't even
街の
imagine
外
wanting
に
to
出る
leave
な
the city. There's no alcohol or grass.
街の外に
God is outside the
それ
city?
じゃあもし
So if I were to leave the city, I could meat God?
君はそんな
You've
こと
been
も
living
知
in
ら
this
ずに
city without ever knowing
な
that?
るほど
I see. There aren't many
最近
foolish
じゃ
members who leave
外に
these
出て
days.
い
The
く
sense of danger is
一
faded.
応
It's also
街の
forbidden to
外に
leave the
出ては
city.
ならない
It's
という
also
教義も
indisputable
ある
now
に
that
は
the
あるん
rule
だが
lost its meaning.
街の外に出て
Forbidden to leave the city?
外は神々の
Outside of the realm of God, or outside is the realm of God, you'd be killed if you try. Killed?
何のために教団
Why
が
do you
一
think
つ
the
の
order
町を
built up
作り
this
上げたと思
one
う
singular
神
city
の手が
to
及ぶ
create a safe haven untouchable by
はるか
God?
昔には
I've heard there was a rowdy
街を
group
出
that
て
would leave the
神に
city
立
to
てつこ
stand
う
up to God.
無論
But of course, none of them returned.
腐っても神は
In
神
the
だ
end, God is God.
ど
He
んな
can't
武
be
器を持っ
beaten
て
no
し
matter what
だ
weapon.
からこうして我々
Thus, we
は
choose to live within our
街
walls in peace.
ますます神のこと
Still
が
feel
わ
like
から
I
なくなってしまう
understand less and less about God. This whole
間
story
違って
gets
も
really
街の
wild.
外に出ようなんて思っ
People
ちゃい
say
けない
though
よ
that this all comes to a wonderful conclusion and wraps up shockingly better than you would imagine based off the gameplay of the game. So that's why we're going through this, because I'm actually really excited to reap the rewards at the end.
教祖がいなくなった今
With the founder gone, it might be time to revise our laws. Maybe build a giant wall and surround the city. That would keep us safe.
でも
But finally, my fervent wish has been
とう
fulfilled.
とう清正氏の
In
逮
the
捕
end,
は
I
でき
couldn't
なかっ
arrest
たけどね
Kiyomasa. He managed to cleverly evade punishment.
敗北だ
I lost. He was a horrible man.
犬神さん
Inugami, I understand why you planned something like this, and I get your feelings as
本当
well.
に
Really? Even though I don't understand my own heart?
茶化さないでください
Please don't make fun of me.
私が言いたいの
What
は
I'm saying is this. No, what I'm saying is, whatever the reason,
あなたがや
whatever
っ
you
たこと
did
は
was
殺人
incitement
の
to
教祖
murder.
そこまでいかなくて
Even if that wasn't your intention.
未筆の恋ってやつかな
Is this really what they call
別に殺さ
negligence?
れたっ
Not
て
really
構わない
caring
よ
if someone
っ
gets
てミス
killed and just turning a
となる
blind
と
eye. So I guess the great
名
detective's
探偵
next job will
君
be
の
to
次なる仕
pursue
事
the investigator.
いえ
No, I have
私
another
には急いでやるべ
job.
き
That
別の
needs
仕
urgent attention.
ああそうだった
Ah, that's right. You're investigating the murder of the
犬神
founder.
さんは何らかの
I think
形
you
で
need to atone for your sins in some way. It's not for me to judge,
分かっ
but
ている
I know.
もしも教祖がまだ生
If
き
the
ていた
founder
ら
were still alive, I would have
彼に
sought to
罰して
have
も
him
らう
punish me. Really? The founder?
法務省の幹部
I
を
was
辞職
thinking
し
of
ようと
resigning from my position at the Ministry of Justice when
きっ
this
と
is
彼
over,
なら
despite the feeling
許
that
して
he
く
would
れ
have
そうな
forgiven me.
それでも断固
But
とし
I
て
still want
職
to
を
quit my job, and then,
いいや
no,
だ
since
が
founder
教祖
passed
が
away,
亡くな
that
り
became an impossible dream.
どうやったら
How can I make up
いっ
for it?
そ
If I were to save the
世界で
world, would I be forgiven? Maybe? Ah, I'm just kidding.
だけど機会があればやって
But
み
if I
たい
had
も
the
のだ
chance, I would like to give it a try, to be a hero.
私は昔から
I've
憧れ
always
ていたん
admired
だ
that
よ
thing called justice.
さて
Well then, it was a long story. Thank you very much,
長い
Ray
話
Shimobe, for listening to it all.
でもどうして
But why? Why tell it to me?
そう
Indeed, if you
話さなけれ
hadn't,
ば
no one would have ever known.
さあ
I wonder why.
誰かに
Maybe I just wanted to get it off my chest.
これから
So, what are you gonna do
や
now?
ることもなくなった
I have
し
nothing to do, so I was planning to go and die somewhere, but... Huh?
相変わらず
I never know how serious I should interpret what he is saying.
君を見て
But meeting you has changed my
私に
mind. Meeting me?
君みたいに何
If
を
there
し
are
でかすかわ
detectives
から
like
ない
you whose future
面白い
plans
探
are
偵がいる
unknown,
の
then life may be worth
褒め
living.
ているの
Are you praising me?
この先
From
君
now
が
on,
事
I
件
want to
を
watch
解き明かして
closely
いく
as you
活
solve
躍
the
ぶり
case. I want to
を間
support
近
you.
で見ていたい応援
Does
し
he
たい
really? So he doesn't actually. I thought that for sure he knew that I wasn't a real detective.
どうだい
How about it?
この
Would
私
you
を
like to
助
hire
手と
me
し
as
て
your
雇うつもり
assistant?
は
I
な
can be
い
paid after cases are
お
resolved.
断りします
I'm sorry, I don't really trust you much,
私
Inugami.
を殺した
You're
容疑者
also
で
a
す
suspect in my murder.
さっきの会議だって
Even in that
犯人のふりを
meeting
したり
just
して
now, you pretended to be the culprit.
疑ってきたのは
But it
君
was
だ
you
ろ
who suspected me, wasn't it? He's way too shifty. Like you can't friend that.
私
By
の
my
試算による
calculations,
と
that was the shortest way of getting to the
面
truth.
白そうだ
And it was fun, too.
さて
Well, enough joking. Shall we head back now? Everyone is probably waiting for us.
あの
Mr. Inugami, you haven't forgot your promise, have you?
犬神さんの依頼を
That
終わら
once
せ
your
たら
request is finished, you would tell me the rest of the founder incident.
うん
Yes, I haven't
忘れてないよ
forgotten. I'll tell you when we leave.
ただ
But only if the area off the island is still safe.
それは
What do you mean?
さあ行こう
Come
行
on,
こう
let's go. If we stay any longer, we'll catch virus. Here's the exit. He's not gonna, like, shut it down or anything? I thought, like, he would have, like, blown it up or, I don't know, taken possession of it. 165 remaining until the end of the world.
水野君いや
Hey, Mizuno, I mean
Mizuno.
President Mizuno.
いや
Despite being
さっきの
accused at the
会議
meeting, you stood your ground with remarkable
まさに
bravery. That is a great
大物
skill.
の器。
Ah, yes, of course. The butt kissing, it comes out in full force. Frickin' shell of a man like this.
あなたは会
You have
社
an
に
important
必
skill
要な
set for the company. Please help us.
あらや
Oh
だ
no, the flies are already
早速
buzzing about. How shameful.
ねえ白鳥先
Look,
生
Dr. Shiatori,
So?
don't you agree?
鬱陶しいな
How pathetic, old hag. Huh? What did you just...
それより水野
More
君
importantly, Mizuno, what do you
質は
plan
ど
to
うす
do with that greenhouse? Me? Nothing really.
それなら私
In
に
that
管理
case, how
を
about you
一
leave the management to me?
私なら多少は
I
ド
have
ラッ
some
グ
knowledge
の
about
知識もあ
drugs,
り
so it wouldn't be too bad if...
教団幹部法
Are you
務省のト
discussing
ップを
plans in
目
front
の
of the
前
head
に
of the
して
Ministry of Justice? I'm not impressed.
というか
By the way,
白
Shiatori,
鳥君は
upon returning, you'll be
戻ったら
questioned at the Ministry
証
of
拠は地下研
Justice.
究
The
室にあっ
evidence
た
was
ロ
in
グ
the
に残っ
log
ていたから
in the underground laboratory.
私を殺
I
人
still
犯
haven't
呼ばわり
forgotten
し
how
た
you called me a murderer. What? That's not...
あの温室に関して
As for
は
that greenhouse, the Order will take it over.
何しろ
After all, it would be
Virus
dangerous if
が
virus falls into the hands of
そんな
heretics.
こと言って
You're just saying
あんたが
that
指摘に
you're just gonna use it for yourself.
今のは聞かなか
Let's
っ
just
た
pretend I didn't hear any of that.
何しろ今日の
After
私
all,
は
I'm in a
聞い
good mood today.
それもこれも
And
しもべれ
all of
という
this is thanks to the
面白い
discovery
逸材
of
を
an
見つけられた
interesting
から
talent named Rei Shimobe.
いや
Wow, I have a
なん
feeling
だ
something exciting is gonna
一
happen.
つ確認
I
し
just
た
want to
い
confirm one
犬
thing.
神さんは本当に
You were really not the culprit in the
殺人事件
Kukuri family murder case?
答えは
The great
名
detective
探偵
has
君
already
がすでに
provided you with an answer, hasn't he?
じゃあ
So isn't that correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah,
製造
everyone...
坊ちゃんの
Young Master
亡骸は
Seizo's body
屋
has
敷に
been brought to the
あげ縁
mansion.
起の悪い
It
船
may be
か
an
もしれませ
unlikely
ん
boat,
が
but it's the only way to get to the other side.
ああ
No, it's okay, I don't mind.
ボートには漕ぎ手が必要だ
A boat needs rowers. Hey, Rei
Alright.
Shimobe, it's your turn.
え
No doubt, the lazy
人使い
man
が荒いな。
exists. Someone likes bossing people around.
何
Yeah,
か
they
言った
do.
かい？
Did you say something?
と
No.
いうか向こう
Or
岸
rather,
に
when
着
we
い
get
た
to the other side, please continue with that
Ah,
topic.
もう。
Oh, yes, of course.
にしても
But still, it's wordy.
私を信用しない罰だ。
This is your punishment for not trusting me. We'll do the talk tomorrow instead. Oh,
So-
come on.
so-
Now's not the time for joking around,
う
you know.
ん。
Well, I don't really understand, but
それじゃあ私は
then I'll go ahead and wait on the boat.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
君の連れは
Don't you need to bring your
ボートに
friends on the boat?
え
What? My friends?
いるだろ？
They are here, right?
怪しげな二人が。
Oh! The two suspicious ones.
知っていたんだ
You knew?
君
I
に
knew
忠
he
告
had
してお
to
く。
have known something. Like, I knew that he knew something. Let me give you a word of
彼ら
advice.
の言うことを信じ。
Don't believe what they say.
じゃあ待ってるから。
Well, I'll be waiting, so go ahead and say your goodbyes. God damn it. Why? Why? Let's just suss him out and then just leave that hanging. The two suspicious ones. He means, yeah. Himaru and, yeah, the angels, yeah.
彼らの言う
Don't believe what they say.
ヒメルさん
Himaru, Mikatoru.
私は
Why am I trying to
一
get
体何
myself
のために
back?
自分を
What for?
教団のため
For the order? For God?
神のた
Or
め
just for my own sake?
何が間違
What's
って
wrong?
い
I'm
る
starting to lose track.
しもべさ
Mr. Shimobe.
あ
Ah, Miss Mizuno.
会議も無事終わっ
The
て
meeting ended without any issue.
Nanti
What can
yuka?
I say? I'm so glad you're alive.
しもべ様の
It's
お
all
かげ
thanks
で
to
す
you, Mr. Shimobe.
もししもべ様が
If
い
it
な
weren't
かっ
for
た
you, I
ら
would have probably broken down and confessed to a crime I didn't do.
そんなこと
I don't think so.
水野さんは真の
Mizuno,
強
you
い
have
人
such
です
willpower. Even after inheriting a
Bakdai na
fortune,
isa.
it wouldn't corrupt you.
いろいろと
Thank you so much for everything.
私なんかの
For someone like me,
また私
you're doing it again. Oh. I still can't get rid of the habit.
でも
But
少しは
I
前
feel
向
like
き
I've
に
become a little more
遺産に
positive.
ついては
As for the
まだ
inheritance,
実感
I
ない
haven't
です
felt the reality of it yet.
少しでも
I hope I can use the money to
終点
help
球団が良くな
improve
る
the
ように
Shuten Order, even if it's just a little bit.
終点
The Shuten Order. Hmm?
あ
Ah, nothing, you're right.
教団が少
To
しで
make
も
the order a little better. Yes.
あの
One last thing. Ooh, she's
しもべ
blushing.
様の手を
Can I hold your hand, Mr.
も
Shimobe?
ちろん手なんていくらで
Of
も
course, you can hold it as much as you want.
しもべ様
Mr. Shimobe, I'll never
あ
forget
なた
today.
のことも
And you too.
水野さん
What? Mizuno? No, this can't be. Mizuno! Mizuno!
今の
What
忠
was
誠
that? A gunshot?
異教徒だ。しもべレイク。
It's the heretics! Rei Shimobe, run! Why the heretics?
とにかく逃げるんだ。
Just run, hurry, you cannot die, right?
死ぬわ
Cannot die, what do you mean?
まさか
Could
転
it
生のこと
be a reincarnation thing? Kishiro Inagami? Who is he, really?
生きていたら
If we survive, let's meet again. They're seizing the plant is what they're doing.
水野さん
Mizuno, hold on! In the end, you managed to survive, but you were supposed to be happy. Ray, over here, over here! Don't bother with that corpse. Let's get out of here.
そんな
But
水野さん
I'm sorry, Mizuno. Wow. Did he just get shot too? What? She? Ugh, my body can't walk anymore. Now I'm going to... What can I do?
これは
That's a serious injury.
もう修復は不可能
It
かも
may
しれな
not
い
be possible to repair it.
じゃあどう
Then what can we do?
まだ次の夜明け
There
ま
was
で
still plenty of time until the next dawn.
やむを得ない
It's unavoidable.
彼女には終わっ
We
ても
should
らおう
finish it for...
まあこれじゃ使い物に
Well,
な
I
らない
guess she is
し
useless now, so there's no other way.
そういうことで
So I'll see you around.
レイちゃん
Yes, Ray, you
よく
did your best.
でも
Although,
頑張っただけじゃ
I guess that wasn't enough.
どこへ行くの
So, where are we going?
ヒメルさん
Imeru.
ミコトルさん
Mikatoru.
助け
Help.
しもべ様の
もちろん
Why are they making us rewatch this? What are they doing to me? Stop this.
忘れない
No. Never forget. Oh, he's just trying to cement this stuff in his
姉
memory.
ちゃん
Yes, Ray, you did your best, although
頑張っただ
I guess it wasn't enough.
忘れん
Never forget.
彼らの言うことを
Don't believe what they say.
忘れない
Never forget. What does this mean? This music is unhinged. Forget. Or that's beautiful. Choice 2, Ministry of Justice. Kishiru Inagami Route End. We have got 2 of the legs. I don't know actually how that worked. To be continued.